Thanks for coming. I was here 15 minutes ago. You can chat in here more than before I start the live? Huh, that's weird. So hello to everyone. Let's see. Let me go back here, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Let's see. Okay, so we got Ivy, we got Suze, we got Melissa. Who else? Ivy, Angela. Host is me, Mary. Ivy again. Colleen. I think I said Angela already. I think I get everybody. Well, thanks for being here, everyone. Calling Mark. Hello, Mark. So how's everyone today? What are you up to? What did you get busy doing today? Hey, Teresa. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, there he is. Hey, Mark. I didn't realize you can type in here before I actually go live, but that's weird. Good to know. So what's on everyone's hook? What's everyone sipping on? The usual jazz. What have I been doing? Let's see. What did I do today? I slept in so I could go live tonight. So I wouldn't be like super tired. And then I did a little tidy. What else? I've been working on crochet-wise, nothing new since my last live, but I've been knitting a little more. I'm working on. I started doing just chilling with that Pepsi and my phone games. Coco, that's what Mark's up to. Cool. And yeah, so Froggy from Froggy One and Knitting, she's having kind of like a knit along, kind of just like a long ongoing thing where we're knitting a blanket. So I started that, and I was just gonna use like scrap yarn. But I don't like the yarn I started using about, I don't know, close to 10 rows in. So I'm gonna start over because I don't like the yarn at all. It says, hi Mark, do you have me blocked? I don't see you. Saddened. You still don't see him, Ivy? I see him now. Let's see. I moved bags around because I was looking for something before. Where did I put it? Did I really lose it? I don't know what to do with it. Oh, here it is. Right behind me. So this is what I've been knitting on. I'm doing like a bottom up sweater. Don't lose my stitches. It's with scarfy yarn. This is what I got so far. I'm doing that with scarfy, so it's like super squishy. I love it. No pattern. I'm just kind of making it up as I go. Oh, I love scarfy. Oh my goodness. Hey, Sunita. How are you, sweetie? What are you up to? Thanks, Mark. I also finished a test pattern for Fiber Spider, but I don't know if I can show you that yet, so I'm not gonna. But he'll be doing a tutorial for that soon, so keep an eye out for that. It's a Christmassy themed crochet thingamabobber, so keep an eye out. Hey, Rose. Maybe she has it on Top Chat instead of. Well, I'm in Restream, hun. Oh, okay, maybe the other one. Ivy might, yeah. Try switching to live chat, Ivy, if you're not already. At least one again. Awesome. Oh, after the first, like, I don't know, little bit, I think we're down. I think we won 1 out of like 8 or something crazy. So I'm like, well, none of our good players, I haven't even bothered watching. So I have no idea how we've been doing lately. You're on live chat and you still don't see Mark? That's so weird. I think you're the only one that doesn't see him. have music going in the background this time, so I'm like, you still don't see him. That's so weird. Not even on the screen? You should see him on the screen at least because he's showing up on my screen. Understood, Coco. Oilers are rolling. That's for sure. Are they? I haven't been paying attention to any hockey since I stopped giving a schnitt. Yeah, maybe just watch the screen, Ivy. That way you'll see everybody. We won't say how bad the Senators are doing. Oh my goodness. Hopefully our good players come back soon and we can pick up the pace. Gonna go out and come back. Okie dokie, Ivy. No, I haven't even tried to put my Habs flag up. I'm like, they don't deserve it yet. So I'll whip that out at playoffs if we make it. Even that's questionable at this moment. So we shall see. Oh my goodness. Hey, TTV Perk. Thanks for the follow. For those that don't know, I'm also streaming on Twitch. So someone started following me on Twitch. Appreciated. Cheers. She is a sweetheart, Mark. And the rest of us can see. I don't think can you even block someone just from seeing their comments? I think that's just blocking someone from your channel, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think that would have anything to do with it anyway. Oh, thanks, Anita. This is what I do when it's time to wash my hair and I'm too lazy. Oh my goodness. That and I got tired of the ponytail, so I found the ponytail made me look a little older, so it makes me look a little younger, I think. A little bit. So Mark saying hi to the Twitch users / followers. So who's all here? From anyone other than who I shouted out earlier? Who's all lurking? Coco, I love the artwork on your wall too. Oh, thanks, sweetie. Yeah, that's my dad has the majority of my paintings, but other than the cocktails crochet one, that's my old logo. I did these at the beginning of the C word during lockdown. I did some virtual paint nights with my cousin and a couple of friends. So my dad has a bunch of them hanging on his walls. It was every week, so they accumulated quickly. But I think are those the ones I did here? Yeah, those are the ones I did when I moved in here. So that's why I have those ones. I want to pick it back up again. I haven't painted in so long. What do you guys think? I am debating changing my channel name to Cocktails and Create with Coco instead. So I can do, I can do it anyway. Things other than crochet. But hey, Knit You. Yeah, I saw you there too. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. Thanks, Mark. Yeah, so I can do like maybe a paint night. If I build something like crafty related, like not like a house or anything that's beyond create, but a little bit of like minor woodworking, or I can do any kind of craft really, just anything creative. What do you guys think? Should I change my name or keep it? Yeah, I was on Limon. If you don't know Limon Crochets, he's freaking awesome. He's a bundle of energy, a lot of fun. Check him out. I met Knit You. I was on his panel yesterday. Was it yesterday? I never know what day it is anymore. Ivy says, you did an amazing job on my intro. I just love her, my little Ivy girl. Oh, I'm glad you like it, sweetie. How you been, Knit You? What are you up to? Sunita says, cocktail creates with Coco has a nice ring. Yeah? Okay, so Sunita likes the cocktails and create. I don't mind the name. Okay. Hey, Joy. Thanks for coming, sweetie. What are you up to? So far I got 2 votes for changing my name. I am drinking my usual beach day, everyday berry beach. And it is super yummy. By the end of the night, I'll have a blue tongue. If I don't already. Not super blue yet. And Melissa likes the name too. How about cocktails and creates with Coco? Yeah, that's what it would be. Cocktails and create with Coco. Okay, so I'll do that. Hope that doesn't. I don't know how confusing that would be for people that have my automatic link dropped and stuff. Hopefully it doesn't confuse too much if I do it. Mark saying hello to anyone that he missed. Just saying, making a doll for niece's Christmas present. Awesome. Crochet or sew or how you making it? Creator creates. It would be create because cocktails and crochet with Coco would be cocktails and create with Coco. You love the new name idea, Rose? Okay, awesome. Cocktails and create it is. Trying to remember. I think I might already be that on Insta. I could be wrong. Joy says crochet. Is that what you're up to, or you prefer? Oh, okay, okay. I forgot to ask. I forgot what question I asked you. So you're crocheting a doll. Awesome. For a second, I thought you were saying you preferred crochet in my name rather than the create. All right, Coco's back on track. I think so, Coco. I don't remember what I asked, Mark. Teresa's working on Christmas presents today. How about you? Well, not much. I did a little bit of knitting on my thing. Must have bumped downstairs. My dogs are going nuts. Every time they bump downstairs, they think someone's at the door. But nobody ever comes here because I live so far from everybody I know. What else did I do today? I did a small tidy, nothing crazy. Not a whole heck of a lot. I was playing around with Photoshop a bit, trying to come up with another super chat, because some people don't like my Chris Farley super chat, but I'm not done with it yet. So for now, any super chats will be Chris Farley for tonight. Hey, Jen. Mark says you have create use on IG in your. Okay, so it is create on IG. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't know what I am where anymore, because like I started and I'm like, I don't know about changing my channel name, but I'm gonna go for it. Jen says, hey, Coco. Oops, I'm going to listen while I drift off. Alrighty, sweet dreams. I'll try not to do any jump scares to wake you up. Mark says, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so too. Mark saying hi to Jen. Jen saying hi to Mark. Tracy says why Chris Farley is awesome. He is awesome. But I kind of like worry a little bit about copyright too. I don't know, because it is from Saturday Night Live, so it's just a small clip, and I think under the fair use something or other, I'm allowed up to 15 seconds, and my super chat is less than 15 seconds. So fingers crossed for the time being. I haven't got any strikes yet. So where's the money button? I don't have a money button. I'm not monetized yet, but I do have PayPal. Every now and then Nightbot will drop that, so that's how that works for now. I think last I checked, I'm at 673 subs, so I'm getting closer to 1,000. Make a dancing Coco. Maybe. Oh, freaking frick. Again with the... Keep forgetting to take that out. The Nightbot, my 40% off for my podiversary. It's not 40% off anymore. Oh my goodness. There's just so much to remember in a day that I never remember to go to Nightbot. Oh, Jen says she likes her channel to Ivy. Mark says, Ivy, do you see me now in chat? You shouldn't blocked on here by anyone. Yeah, do you see him now in the regular chat, Ivy? As you can see, I got like a bit of a disaster down on the floor here. I was digging through trying to find a whip. And yeah. So I kind of made a mess, but I'll get to that too. That's tomorrow's tidy up job. There it is. Nightbot just dropped my my tip page / PayPal. Teresa says, do not mind the Nightbot behind the curtain sales. Oh, that's why I love you, Teresa. Oh. Don't mind the Nightbot behind the curtain sales. Hi, Franca. How are you? What are you up to? Teresa, if you don't know her, she's my like tag team comedy / bouncer. Can't get into my cooler here. No, not even in the park. Really? Ivy still doesn't see him. That is so forked up. Do you see him on the screen though, at least? Like, assume what's on the screen is seen by everybody. And he's the only one out of everyone I mentioned? Franca says, it's 3:17 a.m. Just woke up because my mom decided to wake me up. Why'd she do that? My mom does that too, though. She'll text me, like, I've had to start turning off my ringer at night because she'll text me at like 2 a.m. for no reason. I mean, sometimes I'm up, but lately, not so much. It's really weird. No freaking frack. It's gone. There'll be freaking fricks at some point, I'm sure. Franca's saying hi to Mark. Hey, Free Hanley, how are you? What are you up to? What's on your hook? What you sipping on? Mark says, I see you under participants too, and of course my stall. Very strange. Yeah, so Mark can see you. I wonder why. That's so weird. But YouTube's been doing some weird things lately, I gotta admit. Like, pretty sure it was yesterday. We're trying to show Limon how to add Nightbot as a moderator to YouTube, and we couldn't. Like, and I haven't tried other channels. I tried adding Limon to mine, and it wouldn't work. So maybe it's a YouTube glitch. Fingers crossed it'll sort itself out at some point. You again. Mark saying hi to Nisi. Whoa, things are jumping. Are you going to update your merch name too? That's true, eh? If I change my name, I have to change my merch. And some people have already bought some. I'm trying to think. I think Cindy's the only one that bought something with my actual logo on it, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe if I do change my name, I'll change my merch and I'll just send Cindy a new pint glass, if it comes down to that. Thanks for that, Tanita. I totally didn't even think of that. Hey, Lisa, how are you? What are you up to? What you working on? Recovering from your jet lag? Let's see. Saying hi to Lisa. Frank says, I live with my parents. She saw a package outside for me and decided to wake me up to tell me. I got delivered a package at 3 a.m.? That's weird. Or was it just unnoticed until 3 a.m.? Oh, yeah, it's true, right? Because I know Kat bought something, but she got something like it wasn't just my logo, but I do think I have a small logo on all my stuff too. So yeah, that complicates matters. Oh, Sunita wants the mug. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. That's what I do, Coco. Yeah, but then I like I just said, some people bought stuff that weren't specifically my logo, but I do have a small logo in the corner. So yeah, if it was just the one thing I'd have to buy and send out, not a big deal. But uh, Lisa says Christmas baubles. Yes, thank you. Christmas baubles. Hmm, like hair baubles. Let's see. Now I can't get back to sleep, and yes, I'm 50. Well, at least you have here to be. Well, you're trying to go back to sleep. Yeah, Cat bought a mug, but it was the time spent with yarn is never time wasted. That was the mug she bought. But like I said, I think it does have a small logo in it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll put it out there. Try to remember everyone that bought something that wasn't specific to my logo and see if they mind the change. Because I certainly can't buy everyone something new because that would defeat the purpose of the merch because I pay more than the profit I make on the stuff. Let's see. Glad to see someone is live. Yep, here I am. That's the one you want to, Sunita? Cool. Jen says cocktails for Shay and creates with Coco. What about this? Then you wouldn't have to change your merch so much. That's a lot to fit into the space on my merch. I don't know. I'm undecided. I'll think about it some more. Nothing isn't expensive anymore. For real. Yeah, it's expensive for me to buy my own merch. That's why the only thing I bought was the pint glass because Cindy was the first one to buy something. She bought the pint glass. So I bought one too so we could like cheers when we're live together. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I don't know. That's more to think about. But thank God you said something, Sunita, because that would have sucked for people that did buy that wanted the logo as is. Well, when you become rich and famous, that merch will be worth more. Exactly. Oh my goodness. I doubt I'll ever be rich and famous, but I gotta say, a lot more people know who I am now than I ever thought possible. So there's that. I think this is about as famous as I'm going to be. Become rich and famous. I also have something else up my sleeve, which is going to take some doing, and it'll be a while before I actually get it out there. But I have something up my sleeve. I'll let you know as soon as it's official. Let's see. No, Avi, I don't have any other social media outside of YouTube. Okay. I have IG, but I'll be honest, I don't upload there nearly as much as I should. Because I have so many, because I design patterns, I have a lot of, whips that, okay, I'll start something, I'm like, no, I don't like that. Let's start something else. Try to, come up with a new pattern. I don't like that. So, there's not much. I have very few actual finished objects to take a picture of. Hey, Lori, I arrived late. What are you thinking of changing to? Hi, Lori, better late than never. Not that late. We're only 29 minutes in. I'm thinking of changing from cocktails and crochet with Coco to cocktails and create with Coco. So I could do a paint night and any kind of little crafty or minor woodworking and stuff like that. We know that, girl. Whoa, Coco, are you staying on Patreon for now too? Yeah, I'm definitely going to stay on Patreon. And honestly, even when I do get to the monetization stage, I mean, some people are saying it's worth it to have the memberships and stuff and the super chats, because even though you only get half of it, It helps to bring your ad revenue up to be paid out monthly. But honestly, I think that the ad revenue would not add up to half of like the chunk that they take. I don't think it would even add up to that. So I think I'm better off with Patreon and PayPal. I mean, it's not as fun for you guys. I get it because like you see the super chat and the super stickers and stuff in the chat. But one day I will get a stronger system, and then I'll be able to have like overlays and stuff that automatically pop up when people do stuff. So it'll be a little more fun. But yeah. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. Laura likes it. Laura, I called you Laura. Lori likes it. Awesome. Leave it. Leave it as it is. It will only confuse my brain. Oh my goodness. Well, like I said, I do have a lot to think about now because of the merch and stuff too. So we'll see. We'll see what I do. I'd hate to have like a whole nother separate channel. It took me like so long just to get to the subs I have now on YouTube to have to start over on a separate channel. I mean, I know like some people do have crochet channels and they do diamond painting and whatnot too, but I don't know. Who used to being called Laura, no biggie. All right, cool. Because it got like Lori and then the big A right after it, so my brain just jumped to the A. Who else is here lurking in the background? Coco, the big issue with super chats and stickers nowadays is YouTube takes 45% of those donations. So there goes more revenues for the content. Exactly. And it's not even so much that I'm being greedy and I want more of the chunk. It's just like people donate to the creator not knowing that they're donating half of it to YouTube, you know? Like the small amount that we get from ad revenue, like I don't yet, but when the time comes, the small amount that you get from ad revenue means they're getting a huge chunk of it. Like, do they really need half of like our super chats and stuff? Like they're donating to us, not you, you know? I understand a small processing fee or whatever, but almost half, that's a little ridiculous. Oh, hey Russell. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw you up there. Awesome. Russell was live on Rose's panel from Rose Likes Crochet with Fiber Spider and a couple other things. Billy from the Crafty Floridian, I think, is her channel. And who else was up there? My brain is hurting so bad. There was a few people on Rose's panel. Is that the first time she ever did a panel? I think it's the first time I've ever seen her go live. But I agree. Yeah, exactly, Mark. It's insanity. By the way, that bar sold to someone. Oh, hang on. Things happened. Oh, I can't scroll on the screen. Duh. Okay, let me go back. By the way, that bar sold to someone else, so we won't be bar owners after. Oh, that sucks, Lori. You'll get the next one. Okay, let's see. Oh, Suzanne's working on a Christmas present. Awesome. Oh, Teresa said something. What did I miss? Setting kids up in the living room for a slumber party so I can be alone tonight. Yeah, moms need alone time, man. Big time. Franca says 45%. Seriously, wow. It is a big chunk. It's almost half. That's ridiculous. Oh, goodness. I think like on a $10 PayPal or whatever, I think PayPal takes like, it's less than $1. So, yeah. See, that's a reasonable processing fee, right? Kim, affordably crafty. What about Kim? What did I miss? Oh, do you prefer that or Suzanne? No, that's not the right question. What did I miss about Kim? I'm so lost. When I scroll back to catch some comments that I missed, I try to come back and I always miss something. So like I say every time, if I miss a comment from you, just say, yo, Coco. Repeat yourself. Coco, if I were you, I'd stick with Patreon and PayPal for now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, right now I don't have a choice because I'm not monetized, but yeah, I feel more bad for my viewers than anybody else, giving half to a corporation that has $1 billion, I'm sure. So yeah. I went in moments before you left. Oh yeah, yeah. Lisa was talking to Russell. Okay, cool. Let's see, Becca. So people super chat and their money doesn't even go to you. That's a joke. Half of it does. I guess that works out to 55% of it goes to us, but you also have to accumulate $100 before PayPal will even not PayPal before YouTube will even pay you out. So let's say someone super chats you $20, you only get a little over $10 and need 10 of those before you can even get half your money. Whereas someone donates $20 to PayPal, literally within a few seconds, it could be in my bank account, It doesn't make any sense. They are mentioning who was on Roses. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Kim was up there. Yeah, I forgot she was. She came on after. That's why I forgot about her. How can I forget about her? She was snorting away up there. Oh, look up at my comment. Oh, hang on, I missed something from Jan. It was Kim on Rose Live. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I read that one. They were on Rose. Okay, they're on Rose Panel. Okay, cool. Lucia, my phone started to overheat and shut down. Oh, I hate that, Russell. My computer does that. Well, my laptop does that. Because I have a really cool setup in a third-party software, but my laptop keeps overheating, so I can't even use it. I mean, this isn't too bad now that I can add my own graphics and stuff every now and then, but for a long time I couldn't. So yeah, I really was trying to get that third-party software going, but it was just too resource heavy. You're not even breaking even. Wow, I'm shocked. Wow, YouTube worked that out. For real. Seriously. I'm sure their memberships help because it's a regular monthly thing. But that too, even the memberships, they take 45%. So Patreon, I forget how much they take, but it's way less. Where says Ivy, it's a dream of my husband's, maybe a retirement thing. Awesome. Oh, goodness. What's happening? There we go. I don't want to cause an avalanche. Got a pile of schnit there. Do you crochet? Do you do crochet tutorials? I have a couple. I don't have a lot yet. I do have a couple more that I want to do, but I have to clear my desk. It got really messy in here. I went through some stuff for a bit, well, a long bit, and it's just everything ended up on my desk. So once I clear that, I'll have the space to do my tutorials again. I even have one ready to go, a beaded shirt. I have it the beads are strung. I got 500 beads on my yarn and everything, just waiting to go, but I need the room to do it. But yeah, I do have a couple, and there will be more. Oh my goodness. So anyone that, okay, that was Nightbot. I don't even read Nightbot. Anyone that it wasn't here when I asked, what are you up to? What are you sipping on? All that stuff. Russell says, on Rose Live, they all wanted me to start a yarn channel. Oh, you don't have a channel, Russell? What do you do? Like, you crochet, you knit, the both? Are you a dyer? 500 beads, yeah. I was going to do, did you ever see, do you know Ladybird? Lisa Ladybird? She had a beady challenge a while back. And was it a V-stitch? Yeah, I made like a V-stitch lacy blouse with beads like on the, what's this called? Not the collar, but there's a word for it. Anyway, this area, about this much of it is beaded and I have a few beads on the bottom. So it took quite a few because they're little tiny beads. I use like little 4mm beads. You knit, crochet, and dye. Wow, you're tri-stitchable. Awesome. This mama is tired. I'm heading to sleep. Y'all have an awesome night. Did you freeze, Henley? Thanks for coming by. Lisi, right? I think. I'm so bad with names. Takes me so long. Yes, you follow Ladybird. Okay, cool. So you remember the beady challenge then? I was going to tutorial for that. Like, that's how long ago I was going to do. I haven't done a tutorial in that long. Oh, Russell loves Lisa Ladybird. Yes, she's freaking awesome. Oh, Ivy agree, but that would be a hard one for hubby. Uh-oh. Can't remember what Ivy said now. Hang on, let me go back. Oh, tip. Never drink at your own bar and keep customers as customers, not your friends. All right. Good tip, but I would probably partake. Let's see. We get an extra hour tonight to chat. Oh, that's true, right? Tonight's the time change. I forgot about that. Which means there'll be an extra hour before the morning people go on. I didn't see that on Ladybird channel. I missed that one. I think it was back in the summer she did that. The BD challenge. Me as well. I'm exhausted. Have a great night, sweet Coco, and all in the chat. Sweet dreams, Melissa. Thanks for coming. Melissa says, I'm in the process of learning to spin yarn on my spinning wheel. Awesome. I so want to try that. But if I started that, I'd probably never crochet again. I just keep making yarn and yarn and yarn because it looks mesmerizing. And for someone with ADHD, that would just be like, I don't know. There's a word I can't think of, but yeah. I'm saying good night and thanks to everybody. I'm not ready for the time change. I hear you, Teresa, but at least it's the good time change. I hate the spring one where you lose an hour of sleep. At least this one, you gain an hour of sleep. Well, kids don't know the difference, so you probably don't, but see you soon, Melissa. Lori says, I would like to go to bed, but we have people over watching the fights on the man cave right now under my bedroom. Oh, under the bedroom's a bad place for a man cave. It says, friends want to run tabs and say, well, you own a bar, can buy me a drink. Oh my God, I heard that for 8 years. Oh, yeah. I hear ya. You're in the UK, Franca? Oh yeah, I guess if it's 3 a.m. Yeah, so you're like, maybe not specifically in the UK, but you're overseas, right? So yeah, over there you switched last week. Last week or the week before? I have zero concept of time anymore. I really don't. But yeah, it confused the crowd out of Daniel because he thought Froggy's live was set an hour late or early or something. Whichever way it went, it works out because he forgot that his time change happened and ours is different. That's so weird. Like, why would they do that? UK, yeah. Okay. It's so weird that, like, It's only a week. Like, can't we just get together and like figure it out? Do it at the same time. Stop confusing everybody. It says, I just bought 20 Karen anniversary. Wow. 20 Karen anniversary cakes in the process of making one color into a queen size blanket. Wow. That's awesome. I have yet to partake in the anniversary cake. So I'll be honest, I'm not a huge fan of self-striping yarn. I prefer ombres. So yeah. It depends what you're making too, I guess. Like, but I hate anything with like a harsh change that could happen like in the middle of what you're doing, and then you gotta like roll back and like what's it called, color control, and I'm not into that. When I get going, I just want to go. I'm like Speedy Gonzalez when it comes to crochet. When I know what I'm doing. When I'm creating, it's like go, 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 frog, 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 go, 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 frog, frog, frog. And sometimes when I'm trying to create a pattern, I'll start something and I'll know I'm kind of on the right track and I'm not sure if I want to try something different. I don't want to frog it all back. So I'll actually like put it down, grab a little farther in the yarn, do another slip knot, and like crochet a second thing on the same on the same skein. Oh. Yeah, ombres aren't as bad. I love ombres. Hey, Dragonfly, how are you? I think I called you Dragonfly. Dragonfly. Oh. Well, welcome in. We love newbies here. Thanks for coming. Franca says, I'm yet to finish a project. Are you new to crochet? Is that why? Or just you don't like what you do, so you start over? Lori says, I was all the way to the last week of August on my temperature blanket and decided I wasn't happy with it, so I started over with a different plan. Oh, that sucks. August is pretty far in. Oh my goodness. Russell says it splits and it's really thick. I'm not a fan of the anniversary cakes. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it would split. I do like 5 weights for certain projects, though. I mean, I know it says it's a 6 weight, but I think it's more of a 5 from what I've seen. But yeah, I didn't realize it split. That sucks. I hate that. Ivy, Mark are saying hi to Dragonfly. Lori says, I'm kind of cookie. Are you kind of cookie or are you trying to say you're kooky? I suppose it would be spelled the same way, right? So I'm going to assume you meant kooky. I'm kind of kooky too. I'm a lot kooky, actually. Oh my goodness. Cuckoo. Stupid autocorrect. Frickin' auto cucumber. Oh my goodness. Both my guesses were wrong. Oh my goodness. I started crochet about 6 years ago. I'm very slow and get bored very. Oh, I hear ya. I hear ya. That's why I have like so many whips. I do occasionally like I'll kind of like cycle through them when I get bored or something. I'll switch to the next one. But I try to have a few like really short, quick projects in between that I can like feel accomplished and finish something. Like even if it's just like a dishcloth or just something, say I finished it, you know? Russell says it's a 5 weight, splits really bad. I asked in a group if they have trouble splitting. They do it. Okay, good to know. I will not partake in the anniversary cake then. Good to know. It is pretty though, but yeah. Lori saying hi to Sunita. Sunita's saying hi to Lori and Ivy. There are some yarns that I like that also split, like Trubu and Kobu, but it's worth it. Like the finished product is worth the splitting because I don't know, it's just so scrumptious. So it's got to be worth the fight. Actually, today I was trying to come up with another pattern, and I needed a 4 millimeter and a 5 millimeter hook, and I had misplaced my what do you call it, my clover 4 millimeter. So I was using a regular ergonomic 4 millimeter. If you're using Kobu, you're gonna want clover Amur hooks because it splits way less because it glides so much better. I'm not saying it doesn't split at all, but it splits so much worse with another hook. But the clover mirror, like I don't know what it is about the coating on here, but it glides like crazy. Like I fly with these hooks. Like I said, I decided I'm going to make swatches, then decide what to do from there. There you go. And when I don't know what I want to do, I'll just play around with a random thing, just trying out stitches, and then decide. The stitch will decide me what it decide me. Will tell me what it wants to turn into. That's exactly how I go about it. Hey, Granny B, how are you? IB says, secret to Churubu yarn is to use inline hook. Inline is like Susan Bates, right? I can't remember which one's which. Clover hooks, they are. I love my clovers. Like, since I got them, I got one in every size except for like this teeny tiny steel ones. But like the regular set all the way to like the large set, I can't use anything else. I cannot use anything else. Like I said, I tried using a regular, like it's not a bad hook. It's an ergonomic hook, but like the drag just slows me down. Jen, you read my mind. Sorry I missed your comment. I'm good, darling. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Granny B. Can't complain. Got my income tax return, so Coco's got some cocktails tonight. So I decided to come on and celebrate. Oh yeah, Granny B's Noni May, right? I keep forgetting. Jeez Louise. My memory is so bad, it's ridiculous. So I will probably continue to call you Granny B the rest of the night because it's my jam. What are you up to tonight, Noni May? Just because it's still on screen, I remember. I have one size K clover, and it's amazing. I know. I think I bought one clover. I can't remember. Probably an H hook. And I was just so in love with it. I had like at the time, back when Michael still had the 50% off coupons on one full price item. They were like Canadian dollars. They were $100, like $99. So I used the 50%. So I bought the whole set for like $50. So that was cool. And then the large set, my mom bought me, I can't remember, for my birthday or Christmas 2 years ago, I think. It's Coco inline is Susan Bates. Okay. See, I find that would split more because it's more pointy on the end. But maybe that's just me. But clover doesn't split that much just because it glides right through. Oh, hey, Marie. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. What are you up to tonight? You can call me Nona May or Granny B or anything. I'm working on amigurumi angel doll. Awesome. Now, Marie, what's that? True that, Franca. True that. Suzanne says, can you show me your clover? I think they're short, not sure. They're not shorter than the average ergonomic hook. Here. Like this is the 5 millimeter H hook. But I guess if like some people hold it like with it like in their thing or whatever, and they want the longer ones, but I hold it like this. The rest of my fingers I just kind of use to like stop it from toppling over, but I do most of my stuff with like these 3 fingers. Like so if you have it aiming out, it's not a big deal. It's long enough for me. Like it does the job for me. Like you obviously can't like, what's it called? Tunisian with this, but long enough for me. Let's see. Then the bigger they get, like the big set. This is a 15 millimeter, I think. Yeah, that's the 15 millimeter. Obviously it's way bigger, but, and even though it's plastic, this too, it glides. Like, I don't know what they do, but I freaking love them. OMG. That's all I got to say about that. Okay, now I can't get it back in its slot. Put it there. Let's see. I use Susan Bates hooks for cotton yarns too. Okay. I think I bought one Susan Bates once. and I didn't like how pointed the end was, or like how pointed even the hook part was. I found it wasn't so bad going in, but coming back through, I found I snagged the yarn more. Maybe it's just the way that like I twist my hook when I come through. I just with the clovers, I have no problem. I just fly, which is for anyone that doesn't know is like just an awesome boy hook, pretty much. I was saying one day I will get them fancy hooks to compare. They're not so bad. If you get it on sale, just buy one. You can get one on sale for like $5, depending at Michael's or whatnot. Just get one to try it. It'll change your life. I kid you not. Marie says, I'm good, just going to bed, but saw you're on. I'm going to thumb you up and watch replay. Have a great. Well, thanks for popping by, Marie. I appreciate the thumb. Sweet dreams. It's like Teflon or something. I have to get more sizes of the clovers. Agreed. Agreed. You do. I think I've heard like people that are pen holders, I think some of them don't like them as much because they drop their stitches more because it's so glidey. But if you're a knife holder, you'll love it. Like I said, I literally cannot crochet with anything else. When I was going to carpentry school, I used to like crochet at lunch and stuff. There was one day I was in such a rush, I forgot my project bag. So the pharmacy next door actually sold. They don't anymore. It's so weird. They never came back. But they had some really nice anti-pilling yarn, and they had like a set of hooks, but they were metal hooks. I got them just because it ended up I had like way more downtime than I was expecting. No, I can't go back. Once you go clover, you can't go back. Oh, we got Teresa. Hello, sweetie pie.
How are you?
Good, you?
Good. I was like trying to. Are you kidding me?
Oh, what happened? Teresa went through a tunnel.
I keep trying to use this stupid light. I'm like, oh my god.
Like blinded me when you put it back on. I'm like, whoa.
Sorry. Try.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, enough
so
of that
Noname
drama.
says she's a knife holder. Yeah. And Franca says, I like the ergonomic hooks because of my arthritis, and I work out how not to hold it so tight. Yeah. Yeah, I also can't go back non-ergonomic. Like, even if Clover had some with the same, like, whatever Teflon stuff they were saying in there, if they didn't have the grippy thing, I can't. Like, Clover, don't ever change your hooks, like, ever. Make other ones, I don't care, but always have the Clover Armours available because...
This is the other one I like. Besides the Clover, I like these. These Susan Bates ones. Let's see.
Okay.
Because they have the nice, like, rubber handle on them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Did they glide it? Like, are they grippy or glidey? I'm making words read up words, but
I feel like it glides pretty good.
Mm. Yeah. Like I said, I tried one Susan Bain once, and I'm pretty sure, like, it's the, like, this part of the hook, the part you grab it back with, I found it was too pointy for me, and I kept, like, snagging the loop I was trying to go through, you know? Suzanne says, great, thanks. I might try them. I use Prim, and I love them. I purchased 2 Odyssey hooks and find them too short. Oh, really? You thought the Odyssey ones were too short? Okay, good to know. I heard good things about Prim, too, but I have not tried them. But, yeah. Blinded by the light. Exactly. I'm a princess knife holder. I hold the back part of the hook with my fingertips so I need the longer shaft. Back part? Like the butt part? Or I don't know. I don't know what that means. Hold the back part of
Sorry,
the
Franca.
like, or you just mean like this? I have pretty big. I have man hands, honestly, which is probably why I did so well in carpentry. And like, it's not too small for me.
I have really
Like I
little
said, if you've never
hands.
tried them, try
They're
one.
great.
Yeah, just get one. If you don't like it, you're at what? Not on sale, maybe $10, $11.
You can buy an
Canadian.
individual hook in your favorite hook size for, depending on where you go, somewhere between $6 to $8 around that point.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can try it in the size that you most. And if you like it, then you won't like it. Then you can just only add $8 or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. I would say longer shafts are always better. Are you being naughty, Ivy? That's what she said. All right, cigarette went out. I'm chatting too much. My cigarette went out.
That's a problem.
Farther away from the hook. Hey, Nate. Good day, Nate. Teresa's camera is about as clear as the magic force pictures conjured up by Harry Sky Potter. Hogwarts.
Is that better?
All right, so you mean like the back end, like down here, kind of? Yeah, kind of like I kind of spread along the whole thing with my thumb on the flat part, and I kind of I don't move my whole wrist when I go. I just kind of twist it with my thumb as I go through.
Nate, is that better?
Oh, Rose is saying hi to Teresa.
Oh, I kept putting it on mute for a moment. That's why, because my kid kept barging in and asking me questions. So I kept muting myself so I could talk to them, and then promise it's not.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark sent a super chat, a PayPal super chat. Hang on. Here comes Chris Farley, everyone.
Ooh.
Where is he? This is for Mark. Thank you so much, Mark. You're a sweetie
I was
pie.
doing my Chris Farley dance.
Yes, I am. I don't remember what the question was, Ivy. Yes, like that. Okay. Okay. Cynthia says, I won't be on YouTube tomorrow. Have a good day. Going to take a break and binge Dexter. Going to sleep now. Good night. Sweet dreams, Sunita. Thanks for coming. Have a great day off. Enjoy your Dexter. Oh, Jen says, much better, Teresa. And, oh, yes, it's fine now. Suzanne says it's better now. Nate says it's better. And Jen saying good night, Sunita. What have you been up to, Nate?
That's what happens when you let your kids use your machine.
Yeah.
Every time.
Mm-hmm. Like, I'm so careful with my crochet hooks, especially my clovers. But I was crocheting in the living room one day, and I was just so tired. I put my 6mm and my 7mm on the side table. My dog's got a hold of my 6mm. But still usable. But there are a few little teeth dents in it. Hang on, let me see. Where is it? Kind of wonky at the end. See where they kind of chewed it up a bit?
Oh, yeah, I've had that happen.
Yeah, and it was like out, but I was able to squish it back in, and it's still usable. So, thank goodness.
It's good if you watch out for sales and stuff here and there too. I just had to get a new set of clovers because I had a set and I've lost them all in projects around my room. So I just got this full set.
Okay.
I think I got it from like Joann's or something. I think it was originally $59.99. Or it was originally $79.99, but then I got some kind of 20% off discount that they were posting. But then I had like an additional coupon that they were able to apply to it. So I think I got like another like $15 off of that.
Awesome.
So if you watch for sales, you can get a really decent price for stuff.
Yeah. Nate says, Karen's been away 2 days helping her mom, so I've been getting drunk and tidying like a party animal. Oh my goodness. Hope her mom's okay. What's wrong with her mom? I'd probably drink like a party animal, but I don't know if can you really tidy like a party animal? I don't know. If I only had a couple of days to myself, I would not spend it tidying. Oh my goodness.
I would. That's because my kids are always here making messes.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I would do kid tidy. That's something I did do. Like when my kids would be gone, their bedrooms are disasters. So I'd like go in and like tidy up their bedrooms a bit. But yeah. That's very much appreciated, Mark. You're super sweet. And it says Teresa looks like the lady holding up the line at the supermarket with 1,000 vouchers.
I ordered it online and picked it up in store, sir.
She had a rental property trashed for the 4th time. They have like 5 and 4 of them have had this. Oh, that's horrible. They do. I don't know about all of them, but the one near me, I'm in Canada, and they do sell clover hooks. And I don't think I've ever seen them on sale, but like I said, I had back in the day when you had the 50% off of any regular price item. That's what I did with that. Hi, Bea. How are you, sweetie?
Oh, yeah. I guess I did that too back when the 50% off sale happened.
Mm-hmm. Now you're lucky to get a 30%.
Yeah. Although the nice thing is now that Michael's has vouchers, so you spend X amount of dollars, you can earn vouchers.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I went.
Are there any Canadians here that know that? So V is doing fantastic. If y'all don't know V, she's freaking awesome. Check her out. She's like, she puts the happy in, I don't know, a happy word. I don't know. You know what I mean. Coco's just making stuff up at this point. Can you tell it's been a while since I had cocktails? It says, so I've been animal sitting and working and tidying. Changed some things up and tidied my workspace up a lot. Awesome. You have awesome animals to animal sit. If anyone doesn't know Driftin with Nate, he's got a dog cow. If that cow knew how to climb stairs, he would be in his house. Suzanne says, yep, me too, but not sure if they sell the clover armors. Okay. Yeah, mine did. Worst case, I'm pretty sure they would have them online if they don't have them in your store. Put the happy in every day. There you go. Be saying hi to Coco, Mark, Nate, Teresa.
Hello.
So what do you even have to be? What you working on? What you sipping on? Nate says, Carm still hasn't got her IKEA bookshelves. Oh, they haven't had Billy bookcases. 4 weeks. Wow. That's crazy. Has she already paid? And he says he's working on content for a Jeremy-based channel. That would be awesome. Anyone who's been here when I've had Jeremy on, we all love Jeremy. He's the dog. He's literally a dog cow. Like, I want a Jeremy cow. one day. Our ongoing fight with him flipping the wheelbarrow is interesting. He's flipping your wheelbarrow? That's hilarious. That seems like a Jeremy thing to do. He's a dog cow with attitude.
These kids are on a good one tonight.
Cow, dog, horse.
Yes, cow, dog, horse.
Yeah, sounds like something fun to watch. You definitely need a Jeremy channel. I'll even make you a free Jeremy intro, just because of all the times you've let us all watch Jeremy and stuff, and it's definitely added to my life. So he thinks he's a horse. Mark says he's a cow dorse. Good luck picking up that poop. Yeah, if you ever makes it in the house, Nate's screwed. I swear, if he didn't have that porch with stairs, he would have been in long ago.
That's funny. Oh. I mean, he's got horse siblings, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I think Nate was saying that the horses kind of brought him up when he was a baby, if I'm not mistaken. What was I going to say? Yeah, that time with the carrot episode. How long was he staring in your back door, Nate? Waiting for more carrots? It was several days, maybe even a week. I can't remember. He was just staring creepily into his screen door.
Yeah.
There was days, like for days, he'd just send me a picture of Jeremy staring in his door.
It's like one of those things that you're like, if you were half asleep or something, you'd be like, you know?
Yeah. That would scare the bejeebies out of me. Definitely. Especially if it was nighttime, man. Oh my goodness.
Right?
Just this big thing staring in the door at you. Mary says, Hirschner's has the Clover Moor hooks on sale for $59.99 for the set. Cool. Is that US or Canadian? And it says, he doesn't know cows, just horses. He had a sister when we got him, Maddie. But, oh, she died. That's so sad. Indeed, the carrot incident, right, Mark? Oh. Yeah, that's so sad. USA. Okay. So Hirschner's has clovers for anyone that has tried them and wants to get them on sale for $59.99 US. Oof. But if you haven't tried them, I would suggest buying one hook from whether it's Joann's or Michael's or wherever. Try it out, and if you love it, get the set. Oh, good night, Suzanne. Thanks for coming. Sweet dreams.
It's time. Ruby, grapefruit.
Oh. Oh, is that a cocktail or just a fruity drink?
That's just the White Claw.
I don't know what White Claw is.
It's spiked sparkling water.
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers. It's kind of reminiscent of like Mike's Hard Lemonade to me.
Okay.
But it's seltzer water.
Okay. Do you guys even have the beach day every day in the US? Because even Cindy can't find them in Winnipeg or Winnipeg area.
I don't know. But now I'm curious.
They've been out for a while now. Like I keep thinking they're fairly new, but I've been here about a year and a half now, and I started drinking them before I moved here. So they've probably been out about 2 years in Quebec, anyway. It's bubbly alcohol for Americans with zero taste. That's what Nate says. Mark says, cheers. I only have Diet Pepsi at my end. Still worth cheersing. I'll cheers to that.
Nate's always coming for me, man.
We have Solace. I've heard of that. What is that? Can't remember.
Stolies. Yeah.
I can't remember what that is, though. Pepsi Max here.
Pepsi Max here. Huh?
I found lately, like I used to, I don't know, at the beginning, I could talk for like 7 hours straight, even with nobody on panel. And now it's been like a little over an hour, and I ran out of stuff to say. Like literally nothing is going on in my life worth talking about. Oh my god.
Yeah. I had a friend who got really toxic, and I was just like telling them that they were toxic, and they were like, "You really offended me. I can't talk to you. Blocking you on everything." And I was like,
Peace out.
"Bye."
Yeah. I mean, nobody likes to hear that they're toxic, but
Sure,
the shoe
but
fits,
still, it was a
right?
matter of like, come on, like, really?
Mm-hmm.
And recently they just started calling me again, and I was like, oh gosh, do I even want to answer this call? And I did, and I'm like, got it. You still haven't grown up.
Yeah. Were they always toxic? Or was it like a
Yeah.
newer thing? Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only exciting thing going on in my life. Weird people calling me back again.
Yeah. I went through like a point in my life where I just, other than my mother, I cut out all the drama queens and toxic people out of my life. Just life's too short for this schnut.
Yeah.
I
I hit a point where like every single day it was like consumed by spending my energy on this person. And I was like, there's no point.
Yeah.
It was all one-sided anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, whatever, it's not a loss. So after I stopped talking to her, it's been like a year. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm getting so much stuff done. Like chores around the house are happening much more regular. The kids are much more like, my mom's paying attention to me all the time, and I don't have to be quiet, and I don't have to whatever. And I'm like, this is perfect. My kids are happier. I'm happier. Hubby's happier.
Yeah.
Stuff is happening. Things are getting done. I'm crocheting more. And I was like, why did I ever waste all of this energy?
Right? I mean, they're not lying. Happy wife, happy life. And it doesn't mean you have to give your wife everything. It's just all the other crap around her that's bringing her down. She doesn't have the energy anymore to deal with you, your kids, it's just.
It's true, but it's just like everything is like falling back into place for me. And she was like, basically like, oh, how are things going for you? I was like, oh man, things have been great. I'm doing so much more of this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. I was like, just out of courtesy, I was like, how about you? And she's like, oh, same old, same old. And I was like, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Just like, there's one common denominator, sweetheart.
Yeah. I mean, I understand some friends, like occasionally friends need to vent, right? But when it's always just that, it's like it drags you down with them.
Always, always, always. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I'm good.
Oh, Nate says there's sweet drinks, many flavors, feasting vodka of the same brand. I'm assuming you meant featuring. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that or something. I've had a depressing hermit week. Hasn't been fun. Oh, poor Nate. I actually like when hubby moved out. I actually quite enjoyed it for like several weeks, just to have like me time.
Mhm.
But like because I'm out, like I only moved here like a year and a half ago, and it's far from everyone I know. So literally the only people other than him that I talk to are you guys. So not that you
Right.
guys aren't enough, but like there's nobody face to face other than hubby every 2 weeks, you know?
Right.
So yeah. After a while it got a bit much, but initially, oh my god. I was doing like happy dances and
Yeah.
oh, I had so much
I'm really
energy.
secluded here too. And, you know, I can't imagine, well, sometimes it wouldn't be a bad thing, but I couldn't imagine having to be away from my hobby all the time. Like,
Mm.
you crazy strong woman.
Definitely not fun, but yeah, you do what you gotta do, right?
Sure.
I mean, there's
I
a lot of
just,
things people do that they wouldn't choose,
right.
but you deal with what comes your way, right? So
Absolutely.
yeah.
I've just been trying to live life and do what needs to be done and take care of kids, house, animals, that kind of stuff. And
Hmm.
man, you forget sometimes when, if you're used to living around other people and then you end up being somewhere away from everybody else and like this is your interaction. Not that this isn't fantastic,
Yeah,
but the reality is that sometimes that face to face interaction is a necessary thing.
exactly. Yeah. Like for a while, like I said, the first couple of weeks was freaking awesome. Like I have nobody to answer to. I don't have to tend to anybody, and it was great. But
Right?
then it got to a point where like it was like every other week, it felt like a breakup almost, you know? Like the mentality of it.
Right.
Even though I knew he was coming back in 2 weeks, I don't know. Hard to explain, but it did suck for a bit.
It's
Let's
just
say,
that getting used to the new schedule kind of thing. And I mean, I don't know if you're anything like I am, but not massively codependent, but sometimes there's that like slight abandonment stuff that comes up, you know? If I don't have like that interaction with people, it's just like, do you care?
yeah.
Like it's shocking to me that people like want to get to know me that like have no idea who I am.
Hmm. But you're
It's
freaking
always
awesome. That's why.
it's surprising to me though. I'm like, what? Me?
But it's like you're so down to earth, and I love people like
I'm
that.
just
Like
yeah,
what
I'm
you see
just
is what you
me.
get. I hate fake people. I cannot stand fake people.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Let's see. What did Nate say? He said, I had two friends, or I had friends 2 years ago. They all cut me off strangely at the same time, but just a coincidence. I meant to believe after 2.5 years.
Wow.
Mm,
Doesn't sound very coincidental to me, but
sounds fishy.
yeah, I'm assuming they know each other too. Wow.
I mean,
And I love low maintenance friends too. There are some friends that they need to talk to you all the freaking time. But like my best friend, we can go months without talking. Like literally, we both hibernate all winter. Like we do not leave the house all winter. When the
mhm.
summer comes, we get back together. It's like we never skipped a beat.
Yeah, I have some friends that it's like, I mean, sorry it's been 6 months since we talked, but like, how's everything going with you? And you catch up and they're like, cool. Well, glad we didn't miss a beat.
Yeah. Talk to you in 6 months.
Right. See you in another 6. I'm
Yeah.
talking 30 plus people.
Oh, you said, oh, it was
That's
2 years ago, not two people. Okay. 30 people. That's a lot of
30.
freaking people.
Yeah. Friends 2 years ago. It's like 30 people. That's crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
did
That's,
you do something to offend them or something that would make them be like, yeah, forget this guy?
yeah, because that's beyond coincidental. Like two people, maybe.
Yeah. No, two
30
people maybe.
people,
Yeah.
no.
Like, I know it's probably just part of who I am, but immediately I'd be like, oh my gosh, what did I do?
Yeah. But the problem is, it's not always something you do either. You might have done or
I
perceived to have done something to one or two people, and they just spread schmidt around to everyone else.
Oh man, rumors are so killer.
Oh, good
Some
lord.
of them are just brutal. I'm like, man, if I did half the stuff that I've been accused of supposedly doing,
Yeah.
like
I lost
massive.
so many friends, like, in my first divorce.
Yeah.
Even though they were my friends to start with. He's like mini Jim Carrey. He's always funny and always like on, you know? So he was a more fun person to be with. So he got them in the doors.
Why? That's not
Yeah.
real friends anyway.
Mhm. Exactly.
I don't have a lot of apologies for my behavior unless I'm truly doing something wrong,
Mm,
but I don't go out of my way to be a pain in the butt.
no. That's why like I disappear sometimes because I don't want to bring you guys down with me. When I'm going through something, I want to go through it and not drag other people down.
Yeah, but I have a tendency of doing that same thing. I
Yeah.
self-isolate and it's not always the healthy choice.
No, probably not. But at the same time, too, even though I have a great time when I come live, I'm talking with everybody and blah blah blah. It's still like I'm afraid to miss a comment or like it's my channel, so it's up to me to keep it going, and I'm not always up to that when I'm going through stuff. But yeah.
I'm just like at the point right now where I'm like, I try to support as many people as I can, and I try to, kind of get around as many locations as I can to support other people
Hmm.
and make sure that people like sort of know who I am at least.
Hmm.
Um, I'm up to 20 subscribers now.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Am
I
I
know, it's
subbed?
crazy.
You have content now, or
Just a little bit, not a lot.
did I sub to you? I can't remember.
I don't know. I have
I
no
have to look at that.
idea.
What's your actual channel name, Teresa? What?
Just my name.
Just okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it
Let's
up.
see.
Make sure I'm subbed.
Nate
I don't see why
said,
I wouldn't be, but
ran an event here, went smoothly. Everyone had a blast, then nothing. No one. Oh. His social circle is the post office workers and the lady at the thrift store in Jeremy. Still, at least it's a social circle.
yeah.
Madonna
Hi,
said,
Madonna.
I get more angry when I hear a bunch of rumors and none of them are about me.
There are some rumors. I swear, I'm like, wow, I'm a way more exciting person to you than I actually am. Because I'm like, what's next? What's next?
Right? Oh, what I think is funny is that the reality is that you're not the same person to any two people. Like
Hmm.
everything that you are is based on people's perception of who you are and their own individual perception. That's both like
Yeah.
crazy cool and like
Hmm.
ah.
And not only that, too, is you get out of me what you put in.
True.
Like I react to your personality. So if you're an awesome person, I'll be awesome to you. But if you're an
Mhm.
a-hole to me, I ain't gonna be an awesome person to you. You know, I
Right.
might give you a chance, but if it's a continuous thing, like I'm not gonna be as nice as other people see me.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I definitely move faster with my clovers than I do my Susan Bates.
Yeah. Hey, Kenny. How are you, sweetie pie? Apparently it's
Yay.
a Griswold family vacay raid. Well, thank you, Raiders. I said I lost my son 8 years ago today. I pushed everyone away so they wouldn't see my pain or hear me cry. And still, I'm not reunited. Oh, like honestly, people that go through that, I cannot even begin
And here's
to
the thing.
understand.
Friends, regardless of how far you push them away, if you're truly that important to them, they're not going to let you them away that far. Like that's the reality.
Yeah. I mean, like a good friend will understand when you need space,
But not
but
to
still
the
check in
point
every
where
now and then.
disappear
Especially
out of
something
their
like that.
lives.
They got to understand you're going through some major schnut, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Nate, rather people hate me than have zero interest in me. Hate isn't the opposite of love, it's disinterest.
Yeah. If they hate you, they have feelings. Hate is a feeling.
Did you see Madonna's comment to Mark?
Yeah. We were talking about damn it dolls on Rose's. Madonna was up there too. Madonna was on the panel too. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're
My
talking about
daughter
damn it
has a
dolls
couple of them.
on
They're
Rose's.
awesome.
I don't know if a damn it doll would have survived the last several weeks here. Would have been like paf, paf, paf everywhere.
Right? Let's see. I recently noticed I now have 31 subscribers on my YouTube channel. Very strange. No content, playlists only. I'm simply a YouTube fan and supporter. Yeah, but people know your name now, Mark. So now they're just like, oh, go check them out.
Yeah, I'll subscribe just in case you put some out at some point.
Yeah.
But also some people, like, they don't want to not sub back to people in case they have content. So, like, if you sub to them, they'll just sub back to you without noticing if you have content or not. Because on my personal channel, I think I had 20-ish subscribers too. And, like, it was weird to me. But now I get it.
Yeah, I had a horror 3 to 4 months, and they all abandoned me. 2020 rock compared to 2019 for.
Oh, it was that recent? Jeez Louise.
Wow. Understood. Well, yeah.
Good Lord. See, like, people go through stuff. You got to let them go through it.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean they no longer love you. They don't care about you. It's just they're going through stuff. They need some time. And doesn't mean you abandon them. That's ridiculous. Like, who does that?
Yeah. I had a friend who was always constantly going through stuff. And she would try and push people away because then she wouldn't have to be accountable. Mm-hmm. And she tried to do that to me, and she was like, just leave, nobody cares about me and blah. And I was just like, look, it's not gonna work. I'm not leaving because I know you need this. Mm-hmm. And she was like, no, I don't need you to be judging me. I was like, I'm not judging you. I'm critiquing minor things that you know yourself because I'm only repeating back to you what you've already said to me. Mm-hmm. And she's like, you're right. And then, like, after she got out of that funk. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm not as persistent. I'll reach out. And if they try to push me away, I'll be like, okay, you need some space apparently. But I'm here when you're done. Like, I won't just completely turn my back, you know?
She and I had been friends for a long time at that point when that happened. So I already kind of knew her MO, which is the only reason why I knew I needed to be that persistent. If it had been any other person, I wouldn't have just automatically assumed. But
yeah.
I'm not gonna be loud.
Take it, go.
Okay.
Gotta love kids.
Have kids, they said. It'll be so much fun.
I know. It can be, but it also can be the opposite sometimes.
I know. Nate's gonna be like, send them to me.
Oh, and it says, best friend said I was too negative after the event. I was sick with the flu for a month. I was hospitalized. My mother died. I ran to represent the state in the sport we all played and lost. Well, that's a lot to go through, man. Like, you gotta understand, especially like with death in the family and stuff. Like, you gotta give people time, man. And obviously they're gonna be negative. Like, your mom died, duh.
everybody grieves at their own pace, and like I just get upset when people put their own timeline on somebody else who's in a grieving
Yeah,
process.
everyone grieves at a different rate, man. Let them do them.
Yeah.
Hi, Chris. Thanks, sweetie. What are you up to tonight, Chris? And it says to a guy who had been around a year. Our car broke down, stranding us in the outback for 2 weeks. What the frickin' frick, man?
Turn the volume off.
What the hell did you do? Pardon the HE double hockey sticks. But holy frickin' frick. He was stranded in the outback for 2 weeks. That's crazy talk.
Did you eat any bugs, Nate?
Ew, don't even go there.
Yep.
The bugs there eat you back. Blech. Then after an epic road trip out, foster kid left us 2 days later. That was 2 years ago. Jeez Louise, alternator. Wow. Well, how'd you finally get out? Leave us hanging, man. You're obviously not there now. My first order.
Well, I hope not 2 years later.
First order of the round one. Okay, so you weren't like out in the middle, like the jungle or whatever. You were just stranded where you were at to fix your car. Okay, so I had a vision of you in the middle of freaking nowhere with a broken down car for 2 weeks. It was a small town. Okay. Okay, I think I missed something. Let me go back a bit. Oh, I read that one.
Chris said hi to Russell and Mark. Russell said hi to Chris. He said, no, the worst for someone to tell you to get over it. You're not the only one who lost a child. I want to hurt this person really bad. Oh,
good Lord.
I could not be nice in a situation like that.
God, Ivory, I would punch them in the throat. Not a violent person, but they would get up right in the throat.
High five to the face.
Oh, good Lord, yeah.
Something very heavy. I don't know.
Yeah. For a while, too, like, my sister lost a child before, like, stillbirth. No, even before that. Like, she lost a child before she had the child. And she sucked it up and whatever. But my cousin also lost a child. And she took it much harder. She got, like, a tattoo of the baby print because, the footprint. Because they actually had the... What do you call it? They didn't abort it. They kind of, like...
A miscarriage.
Yeah. But
right?
like they had it, she had it and had a footprint and everything. So she had the footprint tattooed and whatever. She did talk about it a lot on Facebook and whatever. But my sister was like, oh, just get over it. I'm like, you can't just get over it. Like, you have 20 kids. She has like 2, you know? You don't just get over it. Small town, like 300 people with a moody, whiny, red-headed teen. Oh my goodness, Nate. The adventures you end up in, whether by choice or not, just baffle me. My opinion when people have lost a child varies greatly from the norm. Only 2 kids? What? You lost me, Nate. But yeah, like, I cannot imagine losing one of my kids. Obviously I wouldn't because I have 2 other ones to think about. But if I lost one, I would want to die right then and there. Plain and simple. Like, they are literally a part of you.
Right. I mean, we joke when they're being naughty, but we would never.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. It's in poor taste, even when we're joking.
Yeah. Hey, Zach. How are you, sweetie? Thanks for coming. Says, Mom was ready to punch someone in the face when someone told her she should be over it. Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, no.
No. I mean, time heals all wounds, but only to an extent. Like, if I were to lose a child, I don't think I would ever fully be over it. Things would happen. You'd be like, okay, he'd be 25 now. He'd be 30 now. I probably have grandkids now with that, you know? It
Right.
never fully goes away.
Mm-mm.
I
I
would
just
rip
think
their throat out.
it's rude
My
when
son.
people make the assumption that you should be okay. Like Dawn, just you should be done by now. Like, clearly you either don't have a heart and soul, or you have never actually lost somebody to you.
Hmm. Exactly. Like I said, I would have ripped their throat out. I lost my son at birth. For someone to tell me that I would lose, for real.
Right.
Exactly. Like, my second son was born 3 months early. He was in the ICU, and he was there for 3 months. But the first time I was actually allowed to go there and hold him and whatever, like, you have to sleep at some point. They're not going to let you stay 24/7 in the NICU. I had to leave the
Right.
NICU. I bawled my eyes out. And my husband at the time, my first husband, looked at me like I was crazy for like I wasn't leaving the hospital. I was just leaving that room. But it's like, I don't know if he's going to be there when I get back. You know?
Yeah, but even between moms and dads, reactions are very different.
Mm,
Mom had to go to therapy because she had thoughts to end her life also. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm telling you, it happens to a lot of people.
yeah,
A lot of people. Better to have loved and lost and never loved at all. That's true. I'd trade everything I have just to even have had a child for a moment. I know, Nate. I
yeah.
know.
Honestly, no. I would rather not have a child than have a child and lose it. Now, having had kids, the thought of losing one, I can't even put my mind around. I cannot.
Lori said, I miscarried a baby 20 years ago and I still get triggered sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, Lori.
Like, as a woman, you fall in love with that child before they're even born. You're sitting there rubbing your belly, you talk to it. Like, you might not physically be holding him outside of your womb, but it's there. You're still holding it.
Right. Are you saying I missed the about when your depression started comment?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Or is it the only 2 kids is a lifetime away from someone with 0?
I just when I was in the city working, saw a few dads with kids doing dad stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna hear you, but
Yeah. I think that everybody has suffered their own losses and everybody reacts in different ways.
mhm,
And I think that it's not anybody else's place to tell anybody else how they should be feeling and
no,
just let people grieve.
exactly. No, everyone's different. It says very different on this side of the fence, Coco. Just to have been a dad for a moment would give me a feeling of wholeness. I totally get you, Nate. I
Mm-hmm.
do, but it for me, I couldn't. I couldn't. I would absolutely again. I have other kids, so I would never do it. But I would want to end my life right then and there.
I don't really talk about it a whole lot, but I myself have had 2 miscarriages.
Mm,
And one was very difficult to deal with because I had my own personal guilt because the guy that would have been the father is completely a train wreck and it would have been terrible to have to deal with that person.
mhm,
So it was on the one side being very emotional about losing in the first place, but
mhm,
also feeling guilty for being relieved that I didn't have to deal with that scenario.
yeah.
And then the second one that I had, it was like I didn't have time to get attached before I had lost it. But
Mm.
it's like, hey, can you stop touching stuff,
I
please?
need a charger.
I know, but you keep messing with my lamp.
Sorry.
But it was still like hard to explain to people that didn't know what was going on with me at the time.
Yeah.
Because they were like, but you didn't even hardly know that you were pregnant before you lost it. I was like, that's not really the point.
No. The second we find out, we're in love with that child.
Yep.
Yeah. He says he was 25 and was buried on his 26th birthday. No good holidays. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
I feel you, Ivy. Do you mind if I ask what happened? No pressure, but 25, wow.
Yeah, that's hard.
Just know you can never understand the feeling on this side of it. It's the one thing missing from our lives. No, I get it, man. I mean, obviously, I'm not in your shoes, but I understand wanting a child so bad. But, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I think that it's hard losing a kid or, not being able to have met that kid altogether. All of these things are difficult to deal with,
Yeah.
And everybody kind of copes in whatever way they can.
Yeah. Yeah. And even like for people, like I've had where I thought I was pregnant and it took a little bit of time to find out that I wasn't. Even that was disappointing. It was never there,
Right.
but it was still disappointing. Even though I
Right.
wasn't ready for it, it wasn't planned. Like the second you think, okay, maybe, you kind of psych yourself out for it, and then I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's really weird.
I think that
Sorry to hear that, Teresa. My mother even had one miscarriage in her life. She never talked about it, though. It was one thing I found out from my dad only a few years ago before he passed away. Jeez. I suppose that's not something you want to tell your kid, really, unless you'd already told them you were pregnant and stuff, but
yeah. People complain about so many presents to buy for people at Christmas. Upsets me a lot. I have Carmen, no one else. I'd love to be out buying gifts for loved ones.
yeah.
I mean, I get that. I really do. There's no easy fix in life for anybody's issues. That's the reality, is that I kind of feel like everybody needs to give everybody else a little bit of a break because everybody's going through the same struggle of life. We're all doing it. We're all here together. And unless you are perfect, don't judge anybody else for the choices that they are making.
Yeah.
Hint, nobody's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
No, just
Yeah.
saying.
Exactly. That's one thing too, is like at Christmas or whatever, like so many people, they would like all these big gifts and whatever from Santa, and then if you have a bad year, well, why did Santa chip you this year? No, all the big stuff was for mommy and daddy, mostly mommy, even though daddy wasn't there. But at the beginning, I would write mom and dad on the thing, even though he wasn't there. But yeah, they get their stocking from Santa and something small from Santa. The rest was from mommy. So if mommy's having a hard time that year, they knew that if they didn't get as many presents, not because Santa doesn't love you anymore, it's because mommy doesn't have money, you know? People complain about, I read that one already. It'll already be 2 years this December 10th that my brother's father passed away in hospice. So sad.
Yeah.
Mixed oxy and hydro. These two, those not mixed, will cover all.
Oh, yeah. That's hard.
Yeah. Horrible.
Yeah.
Something like that too, because it's not like they're sick and you expect it. I mean, it's hard no matter what, but it's easier. It's a little easier if it's expected, rather than just like poof, they're gone. You know?
I have a kid who went through some stuff and was self-soothing with all nature of things. She had a really bad overdose and we almost lost her, and it scared all of us, including her. And she stopped doing what she was doing, but she was like at a friend's house that night, and I ended up having to get a call from the friend's mom saying like, hey, I don't want to alarm you, but we called 911 and you should probably get over here. Like, we lived like 3 minutes away from each other. So I was there stat.
Okay.
But it was one of those like moments that no parent ever wants to hear.
Yeah.
So then it was like, follow her in the ambulance. And then like they wouldn't even let me in right away because they were like questioning her, trying to figure out what the situation was, and like trying to figure out like, why are you doing this, how are things at home, the whole spiel, like, because obviously all kids that are overdosing have something wrong at home. I mean, it wasn't the case, but
I mean,
it
they took
was
care of
just
business first, right? Before the questions?
right. Well, yeah, they were in the process of doing all of that stuff at the same time. But yeah, it was crazy scary, and I wish it on no parent ever. But man, you just don't know. Kids they make dumb choices sometimes.
They do. Yeah. Lori says, right or wrong, I felt like I failed as a woman, failed to protect my baby, failed to give my other son a sibling. I was really wrapped up in societal expectations. Yeah. I hear
Well, I
you,
hope
Lori.
you've given yourself forgiveness and grace from that moment since then, because you never have to live up to anybody else's expectation but yourself.
Yeah, because even my son being born 3 months early, born at 2 pounds, 4 ounces, the guilt I felt, like, what could I have done wrong? Was it because I smoked during my pregnancy, even though I'd cut down, like, to less than half of what I was smoking before? And, like, sometimes things just happen and it's not our fault.
Right. It's very true. Hi, Shad.
Evening, Shad. How are you, sweetie? We always end up on, like, doom and gloom topics on my lives, right?
I know. I was going to say, I'm like mad goosebumps. I don't know why we always get into these.
How did this start? I don't even remember.
It's Nate's
Oh,
fault.
goodness.
No, I'm just
It's all
kidding.
Nate's fault. We go, Nate. Just kidding. We
Just
love
kidding.
you,
We
Nate.
love you, Nate.
Oh, goodness.
No.
Oh, I'm going to need a tinkle break soon. Stuff's going right through me.
Uh-oh.
It's been a while.
I only blame Nate because he blames me for everything else.
Payback. Oh, now I got a blue tongue.
Nice. I think that someday when I get a free moment, I am going to crochet him a fish tank and a parachute just for giggles. Maybe I'll have the parachute off of a fish in a fish tank. I don't know.
Russ says blame Kenny. Lori says, I should not have used such harsh chemicals to clean the bay. Exactly. I mean, there's always things we could have, shoulda, woulda, coulda, but would it really have made a difference, Because I smoked throughout, like, a lot more throughout my first pregnancy, and he was fine. He was born, like, I think a week or two early. He was a fat baby, man. Had I carried a term, he would have been an ouchie for sure. But
Yeah. My son was 3 weeks early, and he was born at 8 pounds, 5 ounces.
Yeah. Shad says, if I was any better, I would be in trouble. All right. Good to hear, Shad. Mark saying hi to Angela and Kenny, if you're still here. I'm pretty sure he's still lurking here. He's probably, like, modding another channel or two and hopping in and out. That's his jam. I'm home soon, so I'll be a ghost. She's my 1A and 1B. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. What you talking about, Willis? Oh,
Wouldn't
Angela says
be
she's still
one.
here. It says, I was like, I should not have cleaned with such harsh chemicals to clean the bathroom, or I should not have flown across the country.
We rationalize our behaviors with the most ridiculous things.
Hmm.
I promise you, I have done the stupidest stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh, why did I do blah, 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 this, that, and the other? All of this stuff could have happened. Every single day, I start to beat myself up, and then I have to remind myself that literally nobody is perfect. I'm like, oh my gosh, am I doing enough for my kid because of whatever is going on? And am I cleaning enough? Am I giving them enough love? Am I giving them enough support? Uh, like, are they enjoying their lives? Are they happy, healthy, and all of those things? And just making
Yeah.
sure that, like, I'm checking in with myself, like, hey, they're alive. They have food in their bellies, clothes on their backs, over their head. They're good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mom, I hear.
Oh, Mark missed Angela coming in. He apologizes. Yeah, there's always something we could be doing better, but life's too short to just worry about all the little itty bitty things that coulda, woulda, shoulda, and
Mom,
you do what you can. That's all you can do.
If you get caught up in the shoulda, woulda, couldas, then you're never going to do the right nows.
diet.
What? It says Carm started bleeding and lost a baby after redheaded teen was lying on the green and decided to use the couch Colonel was sitting on as a launching tool. Just never stopped bleeding. What the frickin' frick, dude? You didn't mark. I was just listening. Okay. What was the guy doing? Like jumping on the couch or?
As a launching tool to
Stop that.
jump off the couch, I'm assuming.
Like, did he launch her off the couch? Is that what happened?
No, I think that they launched themselves off of the couch,
Oh,
but Carmen was there anyway.
wow. My brain hurts so bad right now.
See? He hates spell check too.
Right? Frickin' auto cucumber.
Yep.
Swear, he'll get you every time.
I don't talk about ducks that much.
Ducks?
Ducks?
Oh, haha. Wow. Have another cocktail, Coco. The laying on the ground, so sliding on the floor. Jeez Louise. That sounds like a horror movie. I'm much better now. Lots of therapy and subsequent successful pregnancy. But that's just how triggers work. Some things just remind you. Yeah, right? Exactly. Hi,
Yeah.
Iris. How are you, sweetie? What are you up to?
Hi, Iris.
Hate to say hi, Iris, and run, but I will pee in my chair if I don't go. So Coco's going to go tinkle. I'll be right back.
Well, for everybody in the no. What is everybody working on tonight? What are you sipping on? What are you working on? Just random. Carm's sitting watching TV and boom, it's like, she's effing pregnant, you idiot. Those first 8 weeks are so... they are fragile. You are not wrong. Not wrong. I know. Iris made Coco run away to pee. No, it's okay. It wasn't you. It was the cocktails. A bio break? Ooh, phone games. Mark, what phone games are you playing? It got so quiet, everybody. Oh, you and that fix one word. I think every time I've asked you what game you're playing on your phone, it's been 4 picks one word. Let's see. Tried to knit this week, but just took out 5 rows. I think I'll go back to crocheting. Don't give up, though, Rose. I swear. It's all practice makes perfect. And there are some amazing videos of people that can watch that show basic stitches and that kind of stuff. So just keep going, keep trucking along. I know it seems like it's a pain in the butt, but if you practice and then you decide you don't like it after a while, then, whatever you need to do. Coco went to make room for more cocktails. She really did. I'm doing up mail. Oh, take a break for biological functions as a bio break. Seems so insensitive when said that way sometimes. Slow weekend, Chris Rush. Got it. What am I working on? I am working on a hat for my sister. I kind of designed this thing myself, and my sister loves red and sparkly. So I am making this hat. I don't know if you can pick up the sparkle in it, but they are sparkly. And let's see.
Did I miss anything good?
Mark is playing 4 picks one word again, and it's very interesting. Iris said that she came in and made you have to pee.
Oh, not your fault. I've had to pee for a while. I just hold it. I can't hold it anymore.
Right? Let's see. Oh, Rose is trying to learn to knit, but she just logged 5 rows, so she's like, I think it's time to go back to crochet. I told her just to keep trying a little bit,
I got so frustrated at first. Like, I was doing so great, but then out of nowhere, I would purl or knit on the purl row, just like 5 or 6 and switch back and not remember even doing it. But I won't notice it till 5 rows later. I'm like, how? What the frick, man?
Yeah.
It's not like you just go bloop, bloop, bloop to your stitch. I didn't know how to tink back at the time, but it'll come. It'll come.
I think that the hard part in beginning is just being able to forgive yourself if you make a mistake and remembering how to pick the stitches back up when you do drop them.
Yeah. Because you will drop some. I mean, I didn't drop any, but I also, people are they fly. They're like, oh, it's much more relaxing than crochet or whatever. But I was holding it so tight, so afraid to drop a stitch that I would be so sore after an hour of knitting. But
so I was 5 when I learned how to knit. I only learned to crochet when I turned 17, and I was self-taught for crochet.
Okay.
But when I was knitting, was first starting out, I just made it a point to play with the projects. I was like, oh, well, if I do this, what kind of stitch does it give me? And oh, if I do it this other way, what kind of stitch does it give me? I still have a little posting that I did in the seed stitch when I was young. I was probably I don't know, 14 or something like that. And I made this little purse, and my kids still try and steal it all the time. But if I hadn't been playing around with random stitches, I would never have figured out how to do half the stitches I ended up learning.
Yeah. That's the thing too. When you're learning something, don't have a project in mind. Just play with it to get the hang of
Yeah.
it. So if you mess up, it doesn't matter, you know?
Yeah. Let's see.
Iris said that's a pretty color. Mark told me welcome back. Thank you, Mark. Ivy says, I just finished another top for video tutorial, throwing my ends. Woohoo! Go, girl.
This yarn, if anybody's interested, it's the Bernat Yarnspirations Premium. This one is, let's see. Red Sparkle.
They didn't go out on a limb on that name, just.
They did not, no. It's a 5-ounce skein with 258 yards or 236 meters.
Do I have
This was the prize that I won from Zach's of his things. I got this and another. I got 2 balls of it, 2 skeins of this, and 2 of the roll with it.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. And I was like, what am I going to do with this? I was like, I can make Christmas stuff. No, I'm making it with my sister.
Mark says, make sure all those clocks are changed, everybody. 1 hour on daylight time left for this year. Yep. Luckily, only my stove, my microwave, and my car need to be changed. Everything else is like computer or phone or whatever. It's not like a ton to change for me. Nate says, we don't have daylight savings in our state. Love it. Went interstate 1 year and it was still light at 8:30. Jeez Louise. That's crazy.
I was created as a sassy mom with half a dozen kids. Only possibility. I know. There was once a time that I didn't have a bunch of kids. It's weird.
It says, if I dropped a stitch, I didn't know how to pick it up, so I stopped trying to knit, and it's been a while, so I don't think I'll remember what I knew. Well,
yeah, I don't think it matters.
If you used to knit, is it English and Continental? Are those the different styles?
Hi, Fairy Dust.
Anyway, if you're knitting not Continental, it might be a good thing that you don't remember, because if you're a crocheter, go Continental. You tension your yarn the exact same way, and it's so much faster for me. Like, oh, yeah, definitely.
I don't know if it makes a difference for other people, but my grandma was a lefty, so I learned how to knit lefty and I crochet righty, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's a little wonky.
It's a little wonky, yeah.
Hi, Fairy Dust. Welcome in. Hello, RV Weekend Raid. It's too early and checking your live for Fordman. Well, thanks for coming. I appreciate it.
Yeah, welcome.
More the merrier.
Zingo. I don't think it was Zingo Mark. I think it was a different one before he started doing Zingo.
Okay,
Iris.
The Walmart here, because it's from Zach's, or he's from Canada also. In Canada, Walmart sells the Bernat Premium, but you can also get it at Yarnspirations, but it costs way more than in the Walmart here.
See? I'm like, I know nothing. Elegant yarn, yeah, why not?
Gonna knit Jeremy a onesie with leopard print design. Post that snit on Insta, Nate.
If you did that, I would be very impressed, Nate. It's a lot of yarn.
Yeah. Frida says, I'm still looking forward to crocheting or knitting type of cell phone holders that goes around your neck. People in my family need them and they like them. I tried, but I'm assuming you don't know how. Okay, well, that sounds like a cool project. I'll probably come up with something.
Yeah.
Do you follow patterns or tutorials? Fairy Dust. Iris says, we'll check Walmart. Cool. I don't know if the U.S. Walmarts have them, but I know the Canada Walmarts do. Western Canada Walmart sells the brunette yarn. Yeah. And I don't really know how to and would love to buy 2 of them.
Mm-mm.
Okay. I could probably come up with something. Can you follow a tutorial? If I put a tutorial for that,
Oh,
is that something you could follow? I'm sure I could come up with something. So you just want like kind of like a phone-sized purse type thing around your neck? Is that what?
I would say the fastest way to do it is start a chain like you would for a sock. Do a center chain and then stitch around it, and then just wind it up for whatever the diameter of the cell phone that you're trying to crochet it in, and then you can make it as tall as you want, and then you can just do your chain of yarn around the top. That's probably the easiest way to do that.
Yeah, probably want more than just a chain around the neck because phones could be heavy, but like a couple of
Or
3 wide.
some kind of something.
What do you mean a lot of yarn? Jeremy is spelled AF now. He's on a carrot and apple free diet.
Oh,
I'm sure he's not happy about that, Nate. I tried to do 2 different ones, but I couldn't finish them off or make them look straight. No, it was just I know patterns, no nothing. Okay, so you're just kind of trying to come up with it on your own. Okay.
yeah. I mean, I would a device if you have your own phone you can practice on, and just chain enough so you go like just past the bottom
I'd
of the
maybe
phone.
go single crochets, maybe 2 to 3 wide, depending on the width of your phone, and then start going around, just around and around and around until it's the right height.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to see. I've got yarn somewhere.
So can you do a tutorial up for onesies for a cow? People have cow onesies. Maybe make them human print. A human print cow onesie. That would be awesome.
Oh my gosh. Nick comes up with some of the best creative ideas.
I'd have to come out there, Nate, because I'd have to see Jeremy for the measurement.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh, sorry. My spelling is messing up. I know nothing
about
crochet.
Oh.
Eyeing it. Oh, so you don't crochet regularly? Okay. Well, that's cool that you tried. That's some sauce.
There's some amazing YouTube videos on basic stitches.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for somebody to buy it from, I mean, there's a lot of different places you could check to see. There's a lot of people that make that kind of study. They have their tried and true methods.
I suppose Etsy would be the place to look if you wanted to buy it, but
yeah,
I'd be willing
or
to maybe
Pinterest.
at some point do a tutorial if that interests anyone.
Yeah,
if I come up with
Pinterest
something.
or Etsy for sure.
His waist measurement is measured in car lengths.
Yeah, that's why it makes it difficult. I keep having to mute because my kid wants to talk to me.
Mm-hmm. You also froze for a minute, but you're back.
Yeah. I set them up in the living room so they could have a slumber party away from everybody, and they're
unfortunately, slumber parties rarely have anything to do with slumber. So
I know. And then their dad went to sleep, and he started yelling at them to be quiet because they're always too loud. And I was like, "Stop!"
Well, Fiber Spider has phone holders, Russell? I know Fiber Spider does a lot, but I never noticed that he had like a phone holder. That's cool. Yeah, keep trying fairy dust.
You see this thing I made?
It's like an ear warmer.
It is. So this because of my daughter and her having all of her issues, she picked out like half of the colors that she wanted, and I picked out like a few other ones. This was just easy, standard chain or whatever, but this would be like the perfect design for a phone holder if it was the right width, because it can sit right in.
Yeah, because it's ribbed, it's stretchy too, right? So if it was a little wider, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this one's got kind of a bit. Now this is 4 different strands. I know it doesn't look it, but
okay,
fine, take it back. She's like, give it back now. Yes, cell phone covers.
Thanks for popping in.
Hi, Cindy. Cindy got to get one of my amazing hats. I love making it.
Yeah. Says he has different things.
Call it a pocket.
True enough. You never know what Craig's going to come up with at Fiber Spider.
Nate said I have a sweet phone holder. I call it a pocket.
The thing is, women's pockets aren't as deep as men's pockets. That stuff just pops right out the second you bend down for anything. Like, I swear, our pockets are for decoration only, and maybe some change. That's it.
I love it when you stick your hand in your front pocket and you're like, I can only fit this much of a hand in there.
I know, and some of them are totally pretend. There's literally like what's up with that? Would it cost that much more to put real pockets in there? I have a pair of like jean shorts for the knee that have, it looks like there's pockets, but they're not there.
No.
They're sewn shut. Like, what the freaking frick?
The jeggings, those crack me up.
Oh,
like,
Lord.
How do you only have butt pockets? It's ridiculous. I'm all caught up on the dishes for the first time in weeks, and now the kitchen looks weird to me. Oh, I can relate.
Cheers, Lori.
Oh, Cindy says she loves it too. Thanks, Cindy. Susan. Hi, Susan.
Yeah, but when you put your phone in your jacket, and then you take your jacket off, and then you forget that it's in your jacket, and it's not the same. You go back and go get it, and you miss like 30 calls from your mom, and then she's about to send your dad over. Not from personal experience or anything.
I've had to send emails to people to call my phone so I can find it.
You almost made me spit that out.
Sorry.
Been there, done that.
It's the weirdest thing to do, but I think everybody probably done it once. I can't find my phone. Can you please call me?
My problem is I always have my ringer off because Mom calls so often it just annoys the freaking frick out of me. So I just check my phone every now and then to see how many times she's called. Hey Tori, how are you, sweetie? Are you at work?
It's interesting. You think it's people. I don't.
I hear you, Nate, but
I don't often wear jack pockets. If you want to know the truth, because I'm a girl, I buy cute things like this. I just bought this week.
Well, that's pretty.
There's no pockets in this, and if my pants don't have any pockets,
yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh, hang on. Who's popped in? Someone popped in. Okay. So I had it, Tori. Hi, Susan. How are you? I don't know why RE means, but Oh yeah,
What is a
missing calls from my mom.
boggin?
I hear you, Nate, about missing calls from my mom, but my mom is one of those toxic people I was talking about, and I love her, but I try not to talk to her more than necessary, just because she brings me
I
down
have
all the time.
I have a
I'm just
crazy
having the best
sister.
laugh on YouTube. I highly doubt that, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Did you see what Nate said? Be a boggin and pop that thing into your bra. That's stylish, brah.
What? Oh, that causes breast cancer, apparently. I haven't researched that, but. Oh, Susan wants to know what your channel is. It's Teresa DePape? Is that what it is?
DePat.
DePap.
Really? Still saying it wrong?
I don't know. You're just Teresa to me.
I
I don't
know.
care what comes after.
I know, it's true. It's...
Oh, you're off tonight. Awesome.
Let's see. Oh,
Here, go
Arms here. Ghost
Hi,
mode.
Nate. Say hi to
Bye,
Carmen for
Nate.
me.
Bye, Nate.
Give her big squishes. Mark says, take care, Nate. Susan says she's good. Awesome. See here, finally finished it all. Awesome,
This
Joy.
is, well, let's see if I can find it. That's just my channel.
Oh, that's
Just
what
what it looks like.
Here, let me write it.
As my kid moved to bed. Thanks, kid.
Here we go. So I typed it in the chat. So just search that. It's not a link, but
Yeah, it's just, yeah.
Bogan, Teresa? What?
What?
You lost me, Mark. Mark's trying to hurt my brain. It's not hard at this point, but
Bowgun?
what the frick is Bogan?
Nope, I don't speak Nate sometimes. I will say it honestly.
Clarita says the person that needs it is paralyzed from the left side. Having it around the neck is easy for them to grab it and keep it close to them. I'll try to make it. Awesome.
Yeah, if you can't do it yourself, the reality is there is a ton of YouTube crochet and knit people that if you really wanted, you could probably find somebody who would take the time to do it. I mean,
yeah. But again, don't stop trying because that's how you learn, right?
Yeah.
You can do it.
Putting name with faces, trying. I know. I'm terrible.
Story of my life.
Terrible. Well, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that you like my photo.
All about words as a writer. He's my writing conscience.
I know,
mostly
right?
on here, I don't have to type. Well, a little bit, but mostly it's just I speak better than I type, which is scary because I don't always speak well either. So. Oh my goodness.
I've been told that I can sound so eloquent in a text message, and I was like, as opposed to like my ghetto speak, I don't understand.
My ghetto speak.
What?
Okie dokie, Tori. No rush. Bon appetit. You're doing awesome, Susan. How are you? I think you already answered that, but I don't remember. Some people don't like being corrected. So I'm just being careful too. I don't care if I'm corrected or not.
Yeah, you can correct me all day. It doesn't matter to me.
Half the time, as soon as it comes up my mouth or type it, I know it's wrong, but I just go with it. But
my brain moves faster than my mouth most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's why, like, a long time ago, if I would make a mistake, like, people laugh at me because I'd be like, hold on, rewind, redo that. And they'd be like, what?
I do it all the time.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. So then I started making a statement and people are like, what? So I'd be like, don't you hate it when your tang gets tungled, then you got a meck of a hess? And they'd be like, what? I was like, don't you hate it when your tang gets tungled, then you got a meck of a hess? They'd be like, can you say it slower? And I'm like, don't you hate it when your tang gets tungled, then you got a meck of a hess? Now take the first letter of each of those and flip them, because there's what I'm trying to say. It's funny.
That's a lot more complicated. I used to say I got my words mixed, but I would screw up trying to say all that.
I love tongue twisters, though. Honestly, tongue twisters are my favorite.
Oh, good Lord.
My favorite. My favorite tongue twister is a twister of twist once twisted a twist, and the twisty twisted was a three twisted twist. Now in twisting this twist, if the twisted untwist, the twisted untwisted would untwist the twist.
Huh?
Exactly.
Oh my goodness. That definitely hurt my brain.
I had somebody say, I heard the word twist in there at least.
Tori says she can't. I'm assuming she meant speak, not speed. Or right. Brain fails all the time. I hear ya.
I'm like, don't mind it.
Okay. Making the bod pink poncho. Awesome. How far into it are ya?
That's a good mark. Susan just said, what?
Please don't make her
Slower
say it again
is-
or hurt my brain.
No, I'll say it slower. It's the twister of twist once twisted a twist, and the twist that he twisted retwist. Now twisting this twist, a twist should untwist. The twist that untwisted would untwist the twist. No, not slow enough for you? Okay.
I heard every word. Still hurt my brain though. Oh, Christmas, from now on, anything that sounds like math, I'm just going to label math, right?
Right. Mother.
Hi, son.
Hi, Cohen.
Mother. How are you, sweetie pie? Have you enjoyed school this week? Has it been good? He started real school again. He's been double vaxxed. He decided he missed his friends. So rather than homeschooling, I sent him to real school. He started this week. What I missed?
I muted because my daughter punched my foot, and I was like, oh, hold on. So I muted myself, and she goes, I have no idea what you just said, but my brain isn't working right now.
I'm with your daughter. Go, daughter. I agree. Susan says I'm with Coco on that one. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I like that one. That one I know.
I know, but the answer is a woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
I never bothered with the answer. I just asked the question.
If somebody says how much wood woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, you say a woodchuck could chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
You know, my brain hurts. No reason for the answer.
Ooh. Or Betty bought some butter. That's a good one.
How do I pronounce my last name? It's Schlereth. Or I guess technically, if you use the German thing to it, it's Schlereth.
Worse with cocktails.
Right? Actually, I think I talk better with cocktails. I worry less about what's coming out my mouth.
Yeah, I don't think it even matters.
Or maybe I just don't know that it's coming out wrong, so cheers.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people that I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm such a better dancer when I'm drunk. I'm not one of those.
For so long, I thought I spoke French so much better drunk. I do, because I worry less. But it could just be the cocktails too. I don't know. Nobody ever told me different, so I'm going with it.
Right?
Schlereth, yes. Not Cheryl. It's been pronounced that very often, but
Schlereth,
Schle-
like
like SHL,
Schlereth,
Schlereth.
Schlereth.
Yeah.
Got it. Like sheriff, but like
Yeah, I told this story before earlier on, so some of you may have heard it. But in elementary school, my mom and her best friend were like out in the whatever, waiting for like them to call us to our lines for a class or whatever. And I'm pretty sure the principal said chairlift, but it totally over the microphone sounded like chairlift. And all I could hear in the background is my mom and her best friend going, ah, ha, ha. I'm like, gee, thanks, Mom. Corey chairlift.
That's
Oh,
funny.
good Lord. Oh, is Cohen leaving? Oh, I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
Sweet dreams,
I'm
sweetie
going
pie.
to bed tonight.
Love you.
Owen. We love you, Mom.
You're hurting me with all this thinking. Oh my goodness.
Sorry. My brain, it's not off yet.
Mine's not off, just it's glitching.
I mean, does everybody else like start to get ready for bed and all of a sudden they're like, I wonder why raccoons do look like tiny thieves?
Right?
No, is it just me?
Did you say tiny feet?
Tiny thieves. No, but tiny feet is hilarious.
I heard tiny feet.
Every time I say tiny feet, I think of Daniel and the photo
I
that we
know.
have.
That's where my brain went.
And every time I talk to Lisa about it, she's like, oh, I just think of other dirty things. It's bad.
Was it my life that happened? Yeah. So for those that don't know, Daniel from the Paw Play guys, if you don't know him, you got to know him. Like, he's freaking awesome. But he was on my live. He was lying on his bed, and he had his like knees up behind him. He was lying on his belly, and his little feet like move in the background. But just the perspective of it, his feet look like this tiny. So it looked like tiny little feet over his head. It's the funniest thing ever. Oh,
Yep.
my last name can be pronounced two ways. Mulo is the Swedish version, and Mullo is the English version of this. I still prefer. So you prefer Mullo, right?
Oh.
Is that what I understood?
Well, then good. I've been pronouncing it correctly
Mommy.
in my head.
I think I've been pronouncing it Mulo. Like none of the above. But it's Mullo. Okay. I thought you said,
What do they do with
tiny seeds?
seeds? I think I might not be enunciating very clearly.
It's all good. She had a seltzer thing.
I've had 2 sips.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
I'm telling you, this is just me.
Oh my goodness.
Mine is on hibernation
Joe
mode
says
since
mine
February.
is on hibernation mode. February. Wow, that's a long time.
Yep.
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 Okie dokie.
No, I get like random thoughts. Like as soon as it's time to like lay my head down, my brain just starts going like, I wonder how many balls of yarn I actually have in this room.
Hi, Jeannie. Welcome in.
Am I going to take the time to count it? Probably not.
No.
Hi, Jeannie.
I used to be so bad for that. Like before I was medicated from ADHD, I would literally lie in bed for hours. Tired AF. But I could not sleep. But I'd be like, I should have said this in an argument I had with that person 3 years ago. And like just the random schnut that would pop in my brain when it's sleepy time. Like, forget it. Tina says that happens to me as well. Yeah.
Yeah. I just honestly like my brain decides to like go into overdrive when it's time for bed. I'm like, what did I
That's the
forget
only
to do
moments
today?
of peace we get though. To like really think about stuff. Right? So
No, but I watch squirrels in my yard and wonder if there is a mob squirrel because one is always fighting with the rest. Whoa. Yeah, see?
That's hilarious, Ivy. Oh my goodness. Look, says the English language is an awesome mystery to me. All language is a mystery to me sometimes.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
Shun?
Shun? What?
Shun? Who are you shunning?
Are you just trying to hurt my brain, homework?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I know, I'm like, is he answering a question? I don't understand.
That's
Oh, enunciation.
Oh! I get it. How you
No,
put that
just-
puzzle together is beyond me, Teresa.
My brain is a mystery. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh my goodness. Enunciation.
Yes. Because I told you, my brain moves faster than my mouth. So
Uh-huh.
my brain's like, oh, duh. And then my mouth is like,
That's what comes out your mouth when your brain works too fast. Yeah. All the
right,
words want to come out all at once.
Oh, I mess up and put like 3 words together sometimes, and people are like, what? What did you just say? And I'm like,
I swear, in high school, my friends started a Coco dictionary just because of the random words that would come out my mouth.
oh my gosh. She could have published it. It would have been fantastic.
Yeah, I regret not taking that stuff down. But
Right? Like, you two could have been an author now.
I know. Not a good one, but I could
Bet
be
you
an
people
urban
would buy it,
dictionary.
though. Yeah, it would have been a Coco dictionary.
I just want to show, because I haven't opened it yet, several times. I don't know if it was my live or other people's lives, but I'm like, the Reese's peanut butter chocolate bar, not the cups. And everyone's like, what? And they're like, brains explode. This is what it actually looks like. It's the Reese chocolate bar. And just the peanut butter to chocolate ratio is even better than the peanut butter cups. But it's the same stuff. It's just so freaking good. And now I'm going to dive into it now that I showed everybody. It is so good. My new favorite thing. Oh, goodness. Oh,
This
What?
one?
but
This
apparently
one?
it doesn't always break on the lines. The lines are a suggestion, not a rule, apparently.
I'll get my pink one.
It's very melty. Cool. I need to get me one of those. You talking about this?
Oh, Reese's peanut butter chocolate bars. Yeah.
I need to get you one of those if that's what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. They're not cheap. They're like $3 a piece. But, well, Canadian. But, oh my God, so worth it.
No.
Man.
Sorry if I'm making people hungry, but it's been sitting there staring at me for what?
I am not. I'm going
Now?
to tell you. I had way too many ice cream bars for my own good today. I'm not even kind of a little bit regretful about
Your
it.
fault.
It's totally my fault.
Your big fault.
Miss you too, Jeannie.
Miss you too, Jeannie. I know. Honestly, I don't get up on a lot of panels anymore. It's mostly just Coco now.
That's a privilege.
I don't know. It's
We're the
very
same
rare.
people.
It's
just
rare
a
that
lot
I get a but I don't get a lot of opportunities where my kids aren't like being loud or right next to me either.
Mm-hmm.
So I make it a point to like not try and get on somebody's live if my kids are like, no. They're being extra tonight. We normally, okay. Let me tell you, We normally go to bed sometime between like 7:30 and 8. That's just because we're up early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like select people I stay up a little bit later for. But Coco could be on for 24 hours and I'd be like, let's do this.
I love you to bits, Teresa.
Oh, I love you too.
She's my girl.
I know. It's funny though, because I feel like we're still like connected and it's so strange. We live so far away and we've actually met in person.
Right? Like, could you imagine, like, I don't know, like before internet and stuff, like we never would have met. I still have the same people I'm not really compatible with around here to talk to, and like, I don't know, just the amazing people you can meet now. It's ridiculous. Oh, you're welcome, Mark. You will not regret it. You have to find it. It is well worth it. Like I said, it costs more than the average chocolate bar, but OMG, it is so worth it. 24-hour lives. That's a real stretch. I've done half that. I've been really close to 12 once, but for a while I was actually debating for my podiversary to do a 24-hour live, but I'm like, nah. I've actually been sleeping lately, so...
Okay, yeah, I'm wondering how Lisa's gonna do with this 5-day in a row live thing.
She's gonna sleep though, and she has
late nighters on there to fill the gap.
Not hired me, but what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, something.
Enlisted.
Sure, she enlisted me to entertain folks while she's sleeping for at least one of the nights. So. At least if I'm talking on screen, people won't be counting their farts like last time.
It's gonna be interesting.
Oh my goodness. I have no lipstick anymore. Did the chocolate do that, or was it gone before the chocolate?
I don't know. Check your last few cans.
I don't see anything on my glass. I've been drinking out my glass. Be it smudged, but that's gonna happen regardless.
No idea. What else were you doing in the bathroom?
I was back pretty quick. I just tinkled, washed my hands, and came back.
Just kidding.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I'm a dork. Don't mind me.
One day I'll do it, Mark. One day I will pull a 24-hour Coco live. I figure if I start early enough in the day, like if I start late at night, I definitely can't do it because I've already been up most of the day. But if I start when I first wake up, I could probably do it till the next morning. One day. I just need to make sure I have like 24 hours worth of stuff to talk about. Real stress is one of those long limousines. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So I started a project, another project, like 7 different projects.
Mommy's gonna strangle you if you don't stop.
I'm like, I love my children, I love my children, I love my children, I love my children.
Oh.
I do love my children, but
yeah, it can be a bit much sometimes.
I'm just like, what?
Look, you see that?
All the okay.
Yeah, 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. That makes sense, except I rarely wake up at 6 a.m. unless I absolutely have to. Maybe like 8 to 8. Yeah, I'll figure something out. One day I'll do it.
Right.
Oy vey.
Oh, baby. They're playing a game that like normally they have like way too much interaction together. And I'm like, if you're in here, you have to be quiet. And they're like, I don't want to be out there. I want to be in here. And I'm like, if you're quiet. My son is suffering from growing pains right now, so he's like,
Those suck.
I know it hurts, Bubba's.
Rub it. Tell them to rub it. Squish and rub it.
Someday you're gonna have to pay for all of your bills, and it's gonna hurt a lot worse.
Mommy's not lying.
He's like, the face that they make, and you're just like,
Mm-hmm. There's nothing you can do about it, but you want to do something about it, but yeah.
Yeah, the kids were supposed to be having a slumber party in the living room. I even gave them the remote, which normally I just pick a show for them and I make them watch what I chose. No, I even gave them the remote.
Yeah. When there's a slumber party, most kids just choose the party end of that.
Yeah, but then Dad's a killjoy and he's like, everybody needs to go to sleep. Like, Saturday night.
Weekend, dude.
To be fair, for whatever reason, okay, my room is like right next to the living room. I can hear them. The sound, for some reason, just travels down the hall straight to his room. So much louder, apparently.
You gotta line his walls with yarn. You won't hear a thing.
I know. Rod was like, I can fix that for you if you want. I've got a sound buffer. He's like, no.
Yeah, yarn's an awesome insulator, though.
I don't even have that much yarn on that wall, though. So I'm just like, buffer is here for the snoring man.
Yeah, some people are just, they hear better or...
Oh, no, he has selective hearing.
They hear better.
For a man who can ignore every instruction that I give him when it comes to, like, anything.
Hearing and listening are two different things, though.
That's very true.
Yeah.
He just hears...
Yeah.
But...
Like Charlie Brown teacher. Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah. Yeah. But then, like, the kids are in the living room making noise. He's like, what the heck is going on? I'm like...
They're kids, dude.
I know. They all do it. They all do it. It's true. It is what it is.
Yeah. As moms, we know what to tune into and what to tune out.
True. And I get he's tired. He's probably a little grumpier and a bit more sensitive. So I get that part. Because when I'm tired and grumpy, it's just like...
He's gone.
My kids have now labeled it.
My vice.
They call it Psycho Mom. And I'm like, do you want me to get my crazy eyes out? Because they will happen if you don't do whatever it is I'm telling them to do. And they're like, no, Psycho Mom!
Actually, Cody, when he was younger, I used to have this winter jacket. It was like yellow. It was like my ski jacket. And I don't know why, but I guess because I was going out doing something, I was just always in a better mood with he would call my sunshine jacket. He related my jacket to me being in a really good mood.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because kids, they're so aware. And it's like some of those like subtle things that we do that we have no idea. They're aware.
They are. They see a lot more than they admit to.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Chris said, yeah, I think maybe we don't know how to tune out. Always listening and being aware and can get more annoyed when our attention is trying to focus on something. Yeah.
Exactly, Chris. Yeah. Mark says, Coco, you and Teresa, you make a fine screen team channel.
Well, thank you. High five.
Yeah, did you love the game?
What What are you doing to my gremlin? Hey. Your gremlin?
Yeah, 'cause I remember with my first husband, when Cody was first born, at some point, like I needed him to somewhat learn to self-soothe because he needed to sleep through the night. But granted, he did work super early in the morning, but he would sleep downstairs at that point just to avoid the noise. But he would just, if I tried to let him cry, even for just like 20 minutes, he would come up and scream and yell at me because he's keeping him awake. And so Cody did not sleep through the night for 2 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my hubby cannot sleep with the babies in the bed. Like, for him, it just makes him nuts. Absolutely nuts.
I did, Tori.
And, like, he's like, people are always concerned, like, you sleep in a different room than your husband? That's so strange. I'm like, look, I have 7 kids. I promise you it's an issue. But,
Yeah.
like, the
People
joke
are saying
is
that to Crystal, too. Because she has a different bedroom than her husband. She's like, I got 5 kids, dude. Like,
right.
There's
And
no
I'm
problem
like,
there.
You don't need to worry. It's fine.
Yeah.
But it's funny to me because, like, the reality is that I like to craft and I like to crochet. And no, you cannot have seaweed. Go to sleep.
Check your emails, Tori. I'm pretty sure I sent it to you. Send it again, though. Oh, is there a time limit on it? That's weird.
You better check.
Hang on.
Tori, check your email and refresh.
Maybe it times out after a while. Maybe people don't usually go live as long as I do, so it's like, we're done. Hang on. I pressed the wrong button. Hang on.
I just know that I used to like crochet in bed and stuff, and like the light from everything would like make him crazy and be like, "Can you put that down?" So then I stopped crocheting at night. I would start playing on my phone at night, and he'd be like, "The light from your phone is bothering me. Do you have to? Can you just put that thing down?" And I was like, "Fine." So then it was like, "What am I gonna do?" So then I would just sit there because he's watching his program that he wants to fall asleep, and I'm like, because I don't fall asleep right away. Everybody laughs, but they're because like he watches Star Trek every night to go to sleep, and he's like, it's because I've seen every episode like 100 times, and I'm like, yeah, and I've seen every episode like 7,000 times, and he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, because you fall asleep to the same show until you finish the show, but after you fall asleep, I'm still watching your show. So then the next night you turn on the same show and I've seen it again, and like I hit a point where I think it would enrage me hearing the theme song for a little bit. And I was like, this is probably just the better choice. Do I make his coffee?
My husband would watch Psych every night before bed. And I'm like, yes, you've seen it all like 30 times. So have I. But there's still always something you've missed. So I'm always like listening and looking over. And then to be nice, he decided to set the TV timer. Mm-hmm. But then I'm like, but dude, it shuts off in the middle of the episode. like leaves me hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi,
Hi, Tori.
Hi. No funky chicken tonight.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I was like, seriously.
Predator, whatever.
Predator, yeah.
Okay.
It was like every night I was like, man, do I make his coffee and preset the coffee maker and lay down, or do I murder him with this pillow that's conveniently sitting right next to me?
Right? Like I listen to music. I listen to ballads when I sleep. And we came into this marriage. I would listen to ballads. He would listen to his TV shows. So we compromised and we watched his damn TV shows. Like, to this day, I can't listen to music because it's like, well, when you play your music, I lie there and sing it in my head. I'm like, well, when you play your TV, I listen to it in my head. Like, I can't.
Right.
I don't know.
I can't sleep if my TV is on, so I've like trained myself to be that way, and I've been with him a really long time. But the reality is still that my brain hasn't shifted. Like, I need to not be stimulated for a certain amount of time before I close my eyes.
Yeah.
If it's playing on TV and it's just voices, if my room is dark and I can like not look at the TV but listen to it, usually I'm okay. But ooh,
Yeah. And our problem was he used to watch Psych on Netflix. So it would just keep going and going and going and going until one day at some point it says, hey, are you still watching? But even that, they can't wait for that till the end of the episode to ask you. It's in the middle. But now
right.
we've compromised a little bit more. Now it's all about the plane crash stuff, like Mayday show. So he watches on his computer. So he'll play an episode. And if he falls asleep within that episode, when it's done, it stops. Like, it doesn't go to the next one.
Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah.
Colleen saying, Big Echo.
Yeah,
Echo,
I hear it
Echo.
too.
That's our dog.
But yeah, I don't know. You figure out what works for you and what doesn't work for you. And
Is it still echoing, Colleen?
That's a minor rock.
What you munching on, Tori?
say something.
I saw you try to sneak something in your mouth there.
That can leave this game.
I'm munching on Smarties that is not making me smart.
Oh,
As you can tell by my typing.
they do not. False advertising.
Right?
Where'd they come up with that name? Like, for real?
Smarties. I can tell you my version of how I think they came up with that name.
Sure. I've yet to come up with a conspiracy theory, so the floor is yours.
I just think that it was some mishap happened and they're like, aren't you guys just little smarties? And they were like, oh, that's a great name.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Chris is saying hi to Tori.
Yes. Sometimes my brain goes back to junior high, it's fine.
Oh, good. Oh, what you got there?
What are you?
Oh, another virus shawl. So pretty. I like that colorway.
Hey, go to sleep, bud.
Hey, little munchkin. Mommy said go to sleep.
Bean in the head. Thank you for that.
We have video evidence of you not listening to your mommy.
They can see you not listening.
Oh, we all know you're not listening.
Just go.
He doesn't care. He's like, watch me not listen.
You know, right? He's like, whatever. Santa Claus can't bring you presents if you're not listening.
No, the elves are going to tell him. If the elves don't tell him,
Yeah, and I
will.
actually started doing that, edging around the top.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
I'm a bad influence. Or a good one. I'm not sure yet.
I got it.
You're a bad influence.
Yeah.
Hi, Katrine.
Yeah, she's got a
Thanks for coming.
secret link to Santa Claus, eh?
Because the virus shawl, when you do it, it's got like just chains on certain parts.
Oh, you are a
So
bad
I was
influence.
like, I want to
Whoa.
single crochet across the end of it, so she started doing it.
What are you doing?
Joyce says their Smarties are different from Canada's. How so?
Stop moving. I'm so surprised he's staying underneath this thing right now. I was like, you can't be on camera.
Ribbing.
Lay down.
The
I'm not gonna lie, I'm totally gonna try and make my own version
Hi,
of this.
Katrina.
The shawl looks very pretty. It does.
Is it?
I love
Oh,
the virus shawl. I recently got addicted because I haven't been very inspired to come up with my own patterns. So I've made like I think 3
Oh,
virus
I
shawls
found my hook.
in different forms.
I think it's Katrine.
Yeah,
Katrina.
that's not it. Where is it?
Okay,
This
go
is the
away,
first one I
please.
made. I ran
Yeah,
out
not
of
going
yarn,
that one.
Go away, that way.
so it's more of a virus
You keep me on camera, buddy.
cowl, but that's the first one I made.
No, it's not.
And the other one I think is in the living room in a whip bag.
Oh, let's go.
Make yourself big.
Make myself big?
Make yourself big.
Yes.
Make
How can you
yourself
show
big.
us if you're not big?
I make myself big. There you go.
Biggie size it.
You didn't hear me.
So that's my first ever virus shawl, which, again, I should have had another one, so it's more of a virus cowl, but whatever.
Oh, that's pretty.
I like it.
It's very scrumptious. That was the mandala sparkle that I got from Tori.
Oh, she said it's like Catherine without the H, so Katerine. Yeah, Katerine.
Katrine?
Katrine? Maybe. You're probably right. What do I know?
Catherine. So
I'm-
Katrin. Katrin.
Katrine. Yeah, Katrine.
But Catherine is Catherine. So I'm assuming
Katrine.
it's Katrin.
Katerine? Katerine. Yeah,
Katrin.
we're gonna slaughter it. We're gonna
We'll spend
stop
the rest
saying
of the
it.
night trying to pronounce your name. Thank you, Joy. Thank you, Katrin. Katrine. No, now you got me confused. Teresa. Catherine. Katrin.
Katrin.
Whatever.
Katrin.
Katrin.
Yes. See?
Katrin. Can I just call you Kat? But I'm confused from Katrina because I call her Kat. Oh my goodness. Katrin. I'm going to call you Katrin. If I remember.
Yeah,
She's like, I am never coming back to this channel. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Uh,
Lord.
that works for her, she says.
That works for you.
Oh, good.
Oh my goodness.
That's funny.
Oh. That works as long as Katrina's not here because I call her Kat. It's all very whole new set of problems when you're both here.
Well, then she can be Cat K.
That confused me even more. If you don't say anything else to screw with my brain, it's Katrin. As far as Catherine, Katrin,
Katrin. Yes.
If I do.
I think. Oh my goodness.
Just take another sip.
Oh my God.
Cheers to that. What are you up to? Try that again. What have you been up to, Tori?
And crocheting and shopping and more crocheting.
Awesome.
I got a bunch of brooches today.
Cat one and cat two. Oh. So what'd you buy?
And the
What'd
day
you buy?
before. And the cow.
More like
want a cat
ridiculous
too.
dollar yarn at Walmart, or
No, actually, I was at sea. Bought some more crochet hooks.
okay. I swear, those that
Can
like
never
are
have
new
any of
here,
those.
there's a point in time where Tori, like, Walmart was paying her to take yarn home, pretty much.
Right? And I was like,
Right. And I have my channel
Oh,
about the yarn
you're all
bulbs.
frozen. Your voice and your picture.
Yeah, I picked this up.
Canada moose. I'm assuming a moose or a cow, but I assume a moose because cows are everywhere. Is it a cow or a moose?
It's a moose.
It's a moose.
It's a moose.
I don't know. I saw a moose caboose for a
It's
moment there.
moose.
Moose caboose. A moose with a moose head on his bum.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is that?
And I couldn't pass
I'm
this
taking
up.
a break from writing up a knitted lace shawl pattern.
The charts are
At
done.
least the charts are done. Oh, yeah, that's good. At least you
Pattern
can write it
writing
down.
is a pain in the butt after a while, man.
Look how far this
That's a
is.
very angry kitty cat. Or it looks very angry anyway.
You see the
Oh.
fangs?
That's weird. Yes. Okay, that's why it looks
fangs?
angry. It's fangs. It looks like his mouth is going there.
It's a vamp cat.
There you go.
Yeah.
He's cute. Scary, but cute.
What else did I get?
Scary but cute.
That's cool. It's eerily
Got two of these.
realistic and yet not at the same time.
Yeah.
Day of the Dead ornaments.
That's what it was reminding me of. That's cool.
She said, it is adorable.
Yeah. There was one night, me,
Yeah,
Tori, and
It's
oh,
to
is that a pin?
celebrate Halloween. It's Day of the Dead.
That's cute.
Yesterday.
There was one night, me, Tori, and why can't I remember her name right now? Patsy. We're in like a non-live. We were in like a group chat, right? And me and Patsy both thought Tori was showing us something furry that she had made.
Okay, where's
Like,
the
I didn't
volume?
close, I'm like, oh, looks like a cat butt. And then
Look how much
it moved away, and it was her cat's butt. I can't get right in there. I'm like, that looks like a cat's butt. And it was.
That's funny. Mark is headed off to bed, Coco.
Who's off to bed? Mark. Sweet dreams, sweetie.
Mark.
Thanks for coming.
Good night,
on my
Mark.
phone.
We really thought she was holding it because we randomly hold stuff up to show people, like to show each other what we're working on or whatever.
True.
So I thought she was holding something up in front of the camera to show us, but no, it was actually a cat butt.
It always makes me giggle when I'm like on like
thought-
Zoom calls and stuff. My cat, for whatever reason, is always like, "What are you doing?" Flop onto the camera area, and I'm like, "What? What are you doing?"
Cats are exhibitionists.
I know. Or they like do that little like boop 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 boop.
Yeah. What were you saying, Tori?
Yeah.
It's like I forgot. Now I forgot what I was going to say.
I made you fall off your train, didn't I?
No, it's gone. It's
I
history.
know. Me and Patsy died laughing after that because we were both like right up in there, like taking a good look at it, and we're getting up there to look at a cat butt.
That weird moment
Yeah,
that
stop
you're
making.
like, what is that? What is that? You're like, oh, it's a cat booty.
You know those cat coasters that they make the cat.
Yeah.
I was showing you, but
No, it was a real cat butt.
it's actually. DJ.
Cat princess, my cat aims for the keyboard.
I mean, my
Oh,
cats
poor
just
cat.
aim for whatever they want in that moment.
Pretty. I love Christmas stuff. It actually dings. Awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's that? All right, I'm gonna make you big because I can't see nothing. Three with Santa. Three with
Remember which
Santa.
side is which.
That's pretty. So it's a Christmas ornament, yeah? Oh, I love poinsettias.
Stop turning.
Super cute. And those are all pins, yeah? Except for the ornament one?
Is right and right is left.
Oh, can't go. Is that a bell with a cat?
Poinsettias.
Right.
It's a brooch.
My alcoholic brain thought it was a beer stein.
Candy cane.
That's super pretty.
This is cute. I really
Yeah, that's
like
cute.
this one.
I'm just
These are
laughing
all
because
brooches,
my
yeah.
picture is frozen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
This
like,
is
I
my
don't know what you're showing.
favorite. This is definitely mine.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. Is that a bell?
Wrapped around a bell.
Cool. Super pretty. She always finds awesome stuff, her.
That was funny. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, it's actually
You were just
a bell
describing
with
everything.
poinsettia on
What?
top.
What?
And then the cat is laying across the bell.
Okay.
And then
You don't hear like every other syllable when you speak. So it's like, I gotta
Another
decipher
one.
the code. I see the yarn, I see your mouth moving, but I hear no words.
this whole deal on it, but actually
Okay. I think I missed half that conversation.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me. I was like,
have you ever had in this yarn?
Ever had a what?
Don't hear me?
Every now and then.
I've got the volume on.
Yeah, it's not the volume. It's very choppy. Like when your picture cuts out, your sound cuts out also. So it's like there's So I hear like every other syllable. Or
Hang
so.
on.
I gotta try to decipher.
Can you hear me?
Yes. I heard that. I hear that.
No.
Now you froze again. Yeah, your
Okay.
signal's showing like super low.
It's
Yeah,
kind
now
of
you're like super frozen. Like
like doing what Teresa is doing right now.
I gotta try to decipher. I can't decipher.
It's
what
kind
you're
of
saying
like
anymore.
Teresa, what hers is doing right now.
No, it's worse.
What is mine doing right now?
Yarn.
Let's play PhD.
What?
Have you ever?
What? We're like the Three Stooges right now.
Yarn? I heard
Yarn.
it's like what mine is doing. Yarn. That's all I heard.
Well, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, so still here listening and watching in the
Watch
background.
anything?
Yeah, I realize.
You're gonna hit the wrong button. Just kidding.
Nate says Jeremy's attacking the wheelbarrow again, scratching his head.
Oh, hey,
That's
Kenny.
You gotta get him a head scratcher, Nate. Then he'll leave the wheelbarrow longer. What you're saying anymore.
Freezing.
Every time I hear Kenny, I always think Kenny, Bo Benny, Banana Fenna, Fo Fanny, me, my mom, Annie, Kenny.
Me too, and I don't know why.
Sometimes when we have conversations, I'm like, Coco, get out of my head.
We share our brain. Maybe that's why it doesn't work properly. We each only have half.
I keep pausing, Chris, because my kids keep trying to talk to me. I mute myself for just a moment.
Nate says trees equals head scratchers. That's funny. Scratcher, Nate. Look, you need to tell Jeremy that. I think so, Tori. Is there always just one strand now?
Yeah, so not necessarily the Karen latte cakes, but other yarn. I found that there's only like one thing.
As long as you don't think it's gonna break too easy, it should be okay.
Oh my gosh, I love that unforgettable yarn.
I love Unforgettable.
I have a love.
Did I? I don't think I did.
I don't think so. Maybe. No, I just
is
think
young,
he's
though.
telling you he loves your Coco Snorts.
They
I have a
go down
love-hate
there.
relationship with roving yarn.
Okay, what about your roving yarn? What? Sorry.
So I have a love-hate relationship with roving yarn.
Oh, I love Unforgettable though. What do you hate about it? To those wondering what the heck I'm referring to is she's choppy in her video, so she's typing in the private chat here. So she's saying her latte cakes, there are two strands wound together. One is thicker, one is a thicker strand, the other is a thin strand. The thicker strand looks like it's broke. Okay, I think if I was concerned about that, I would probably cut it and tie a magic knot and weave those ends in just to be safe. I'm getting Ellie pats, Nate. Ellie's awesome. She's a sweetie pie. Colleen says, everyone, okay, but Tori, she has the volume on her cell phone and laptop on together. So that's what I'm referring to. Do you have us playing in two things, Tori? Yeah, because I do hear myself delayed, which is weird because like I hardly hear you at all when you speak, but I hear me consistently.
It's weird, right? I'm like,
Yeah.
why am I hearing? I'm like, ugh, I hate hearing myself talking.
Maybe try hopping out and hopping back in, Tori. Sometimes that fixes stuff.
You tell us your bus.
I need that.
Just us your bus.
Do you hear the sass that I am currently dealing with?
Hear tiny voices, but I'm not hearing what the tiny voices are saying.
What else do you bus?
I told all the kids they had to get off their devices because they couldn't get along. So my 3-year-old just said, Mom,
turn off your device.
Turn off your device.
She's talking to me, little munchkin. She's not allowed to turn Coco off. She's not playing a game. She's chit-chatting. Oh, Nate said he sent pics. Let me check my Insta. Where's Instagram? Uh-oh. Something funny happened.
Zach said, this is random, but I like celery and peanut butter.
Zach's always random. That's his jam.
I know.
But that's his peanut butter, not his jam. But you know what I mean. Boot in a boot.
Everyone's okay with Tori. She has the volume on her. Oh, the volume off them. Oh, well, I keep.
I don't know how I can see that. So that's Jeremy and Ellie and the knocked over wheelbarrow.
You make yourself big, Coco.
Oh, I make myself big.
Don't laugh.
Ellie's
You're
the
not
horse,
funny.
Jeremy's the cow, and that's the wheelbarrow that Jeremy knocked over. I love how Jeremy's just looking at you like, what? How do I make myself small again? There we go. I'm small again.
Did you see what Nate just said? You gave them that sass, so accept it back.
The high school say that to Carmen. Oh. Carmen doesn't seem like sassy to me. I think they're making it up. Not that she couldn't be if she wanted to be, but. So how is Carmen?
I will be right back. I will be right back.
She'll tuck her in after helping her mom out. I want more, but it's super filling, and I probably shouldn't. I'm torn, guys. Jeremy would be like, "Come at me, bro." That's exactly the look. Come at me, bro. Hi, Laura. How are you, sweetie? Oh, Tori's back.
Hi, Laura. Sorry, I had to kick my 7-year-old out because he just punched his 3-year-old brother in the face
Oh, good lord.
because he wanted part of the blanket.
Wow.
It wasn't hard, but it was still like, what?
Oh, jeez. Okay, say something, Tori. Let's see if it's better.
To put her phone away. Oh, yeah. They wanted me to put my computer away.
How come Teresa what?
Black.
It's not black on my end.
Oh, it might be the computer.
Oh,
Oh.
it was. I had to pause for a moment to deal with children.
Oh.
Yeah, your signal's definitely looking better on my end, Tori.
It is?
Yeah. Every now and then it'll
Can you
dump
hear
down
me
to
now?
red.
Can you
but
hear me now?
I can hear you now. Oh, you froze again. Oh. I don't know. Is it still echoing though, guys?
No, I lost
I
it.
hear the echo is bad. Oh, I still hear me. Either hear me or Teresa's kids, but I think it's me.
I can just sit up here.
There you go. Oh, Katrin said it sounds better.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I'm gonna sound like a jerk, but I really didn't even want to say the name. I wanted to see if you were gonna get it right that time.
I think I got it right. There's no way to really know.
Oh, she could come up and tell us how to say it properly. I don't know.
Yeah.
You just what?
You mentioned
You're cutting out again. But your
Ah,
signal's
you
still
did.
on my end.
She said
Oh,
you
no, it
did.
dropped.
You got it right.
Yay, Coco! Everybody do the wave.
Whoa! No, I just think it's funny.
I'm easily amused.
Oh, me too.
what are you eating?
I am eating Reese's peanut butter chocolate bar. Freaking awesome.
You're evil. Freaking evil.
Freaking frick.
Oh, I'm frackin' frack.
Whatever. I
That's
just say
funny.
frickin' frick.
Frickin' frick. Frickin' frack.
She named me, herself, and Patsy like frickin' frick and frickin' frack and frackin' frack. I don't know. I don't know who anymore, but I just say frickin' frick, and it's gonna stick because my brain doesn't function enough to remember who's who.
I have it straight.
I just say what the
That's
flippy
right.
floppy. Flippy floppy works for me.
What?
Or what the mother father.
Mother father. I like that one. Oh, I'm gonna try to remember to steal that.
Steal
Mother
away. What the mother father? I say it, it's my way of being able to curse without cursing around my kids because I'm like, what the mother father is going on in here?
I think the frickin' frick I think started when I burnt myself in an oven at work on a pizza oven. Like frickin' frick. And then the woman that I was working with, she just started laughing her butt off, saying, "Hey, you have kids, right?" So I said, "Frick," at work. I said, "Frickin' frick," after I burnt myself. Yeah. So it's kind of.
Oh, I hate when I'm like in the middle of something. I'm like, "You're gonna have to give me a minute. I have to go potty." And they're like, "How old are your kids?" I'm like, don't worry about it.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah. Old enough that I just said the word potty instead of facilities, a restroom, or any other choice that I could have made that wouldn't have embarrassed me incredibly in this exact moment.
Oh my goodness.
So funny.
Come at me, bro. I got a mental picture of Jeremy saying, "Come at me, bro."
Right?
Oh. The thing is, like, if I stub my toe or something, even around my kids, like, the words fly. Every swear word you can think of comes flying out my mouth.
Well, that's why I started the mother-father thing, because in the master bedroom we have one of those metal bed frames. And they're parrots.
Yeah. The problem is, in that moment, I don't have time for my brain to censor itself.
I had to retrain my brain because everything I was saying was coming out of little mouths, and I was like, I'm really not a terrible person.
My niece's first word was SH.
My 9-year-old thinks when she says the A, you know, she thinks it's the funniest thing ever. The A $sign. She's like, and I'm like, no.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I just nod and smile.
A $sign.
Okay. That's funny to her?
It's funny to her. She says it and she's like,
I don't even censor that one around my kids.
she's just the one that would go and say it out of the house without thinking because it would become a habit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, maybe not.
Yeah. Then again, my kids have reached an age where they hear way worse online with their
Oh, I'm
games.
sure.
So it's like,
yeah, but I usually like if they hear a swear word or they try and repeat a swear word. Now I'm just like, why don't you guys say like great Googa Mooga or something instead? And they're like, why?
doesn't give me the same satisfaction, man.
I know, but that's why I like mother father. That's a good one.
Yeah. I had a music teacher in high school. She was like, and her tone too was just like, "Oh, fiddle. How is that even remotely satisfying?" To be like, "Oh, fiddle."
Cat, go away.
Not you, cat. Her cat.
Oh no, not you. No.
Go away. Not you, cat.
My cats hang out by my bedroom door and like to stick their paws under. It's the most ridiculous thing ever.
When I go pee, I see my dog's noses under the bathroom door. I'm like, dudes, like, just back off, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I have gotten up out of bed in the middle of the night, walked over and had a pen in my hand, and I'm like, all right, let's play this game.
Why do you have a pen in the middle of the night?
I have kids that always have markers.
Oh.
They're everywhere, like everywhere. Plus, I'm just an overgrown child and I have my own markers and colored pencils and crayons and stuff too.
Okay.
Fine.
Katrin says, I have felines. I understand.
Yeah, okay.
But
These
back to the oh
three,
fiddle. Even if you're gonna make the word up for not to be, you gotta say it with gusto for it to help, right?
right.
You gotta be like, oh fiddle, but no, not oh fiddle. Like, what the freaking frick, dude?
No, like when I'm kid cursing, I'm like, what the mother father is going on in here?
Yeah, you gotta get the tone. You need the tone for it to mean something.
It's the best.
It's the best.
Yeah. They laugh at me when I say, what the flippy floppy is going
And she
on in here?
told there, honey.
They're like, what?
I'd laugh in your face too if you said flippy floppy. Yeah. It's like what the chonkla is going on, pretty much.
It's
Right?
living
Oh
out of
my
me, man.
gosh. My kids heard the word chonkla and they're like, Mom, what's a chonkla? I was like, you want to see what it is?
What was their answer?
My 12-year-old's answer was, yeah.
Duh.
My 9-year-old my 9-year-old, she looks at me and she was kind of like,
I'm not so sure now.
no. My 7-year-old's like, yeah, show me. I'm like, oh, I will show you.
You want to see what it is? Oh my goodness.
I don't know. It's funny now.
I'll show you.
Although I did start the whole Hertz donut thing when they were little.
Hertz donut? What?
You a Hertz donut? And they're like, what's Hertz donut? And you punch them in the arm and then you say, Hertz donut.
Ah, I love that.
Although
Hertz donut. I wish I knew that forever ago.
right? The other thing we do is, do you want me to take your mind off of that pain? Now my kids, they're like, no, I don't want you to take my mind off the pain. I'm fine with the pain.
Catherine says, God bless America was a go-to at work for a while. Really?
Oh, I bet. If you unplug it, it's gonna die, little boy.
Oh my goodness. My dad once. I was not alive to know it, but my parents were still dating, I think, or just married. My dad had a splitting headache. Mom said, I know how to get rid of your headache. And then she stomps on his foot.
Yes, it's the same theory.
Yeah.
It was from a movie or something, and they're like, "Do you want me to take your mind off of that pain?" So they like punched him in the leg or something. It just became a thing. I don't know. You want me to take your mind off that pain? No, I'll live with the pain.
I'm assuming your kids saw the movie and it wasn't used in practice.
No. I showed my kids just the scene from the movie. And I was like, do you want me to take your mind off of that pain? And they're like, what are you talking about? And I was like, here, let me show you. So I showed them the clip of that scene. And now they're like, no, I'll live with the pain. No, I don't like go around like punching my kids or anything.
Not that we don't think about it, but
yeah, right. Like maybe in my dreams. Only on the nights that I wake up with a smile on my face. No, I'm just kidding. Every parent at some point, they're like, oh man.
Yeah. And then we're like, am I a horrible parent? But no, we all do it at some point.
No, we all do it. Yeah. No, I just think it's funny because, like, I'm so not like, I guess, your typical parent in a lot of that. I'm like, you can learn the hard way once. My 9-year-old, she was what we like to call very precocious. She had to learn by doing, whether it was the hard way or the easy way. She had to learn by doing.
Mhm.
And one time, she stuck a knife in the socket.
Oh, good Lord.
Did it hurt her? No. Nope. I don't know how she got away with it, but somehow she like shoved it in and let go quick enough that it didn't get her. Because I was like, did it hurt at all? And she was like, no. Did you feel anything? No. What was I supposed to
Like,
feel?
throw it in?
No.
Your daughter's got great game, man.
To be fair, it's the one that has arthritis, so I wonder if there may be some like neurologically she doesn't feel things. Yeah, maybe she doesn't feel things the same or something. Because it was like nope. I had to find something like I got my rubber mallet and it's like, like to get it out because like I'm not gonna touch that thing.
Yeah.
Not that stupid.
It didn't like blow the breaker or whatever?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
And I was like, I don't know if I just had cheap silverware or
It wasn't metal. I don't think it matters what you put in there. If it's not like
it's not metal enough. I don't know.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I was just like, I have no words. I have no idea. This is an enigma. I'm not sure how to handle the situation. Rubber mallet.
What do you do?
Yeah, I was like, what? I was just like, this kid. I'm like, this has got to be some fluke thing.
Chris says saved by the dollar store brand.
It wasn't even dollar store. It was like Walmart. Which is only like a step above that, but still.
For real, but still, you think it's some kind of metal, right? That would like do stuff.
I know, right? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what the heck happened. My kids, like, sometimes they do things and I'm like, I'm amazed you have made it this far.
For real. There's like, have you guys ever heard like the man song, the woman song, and the toddler song? It's like
No,
a
please
comedian that
expand.
does it. And in the toddler song, he refers to them as suicidal elves, which is completely freaking accurate.
Was she wearing shoes? I don't remember. She was little when it happened. I mean, it was probably like... She was probably like 2 at the time, and she's 9 now. So it was a while ago.
What was that, Paul? Tori? I almost said Polly because that's what it says right there. But
Walmart.
oh,
I don't know if she's
regular
wearing
shoes,
shoes.
like in carpentry, because I recently graduated from carpentry school. For those that don't know, and we have to have CAA approved safety shoes or boots that also help with electrocution. So there's something special in them that helps with electrocution.
I'm not gonna lie, my kids 90% of the time don't have shoes on at all. So if she had shoes on and that stopped her from getting hurt, that might have been the only reason, possibly.
Even then,
But it was inside, and oh no,
got it. Totally good aim. It's the only explanation.
I don't know. It was a fluke thing. I was just like, I don't get it. It was my crappy Walmart silverware.
Yeah, there was a point where I was actually messing with my breaker box
I can't remember.
at my old house.
No, I said,
Oh,
I
what?
said Walmart probably got the store.
Oh, okay. Oh. What was I saying? Yeah, I had to do something in the breaker box itself. I was having a hard time reaching it because it was in my storage room and I had stuff stored there. So my husband's like, well, just let me go do it. But I had my safety boots on and he was in bare feet. And I'm like, well, if anything is still going on in there, I always shut the whole house down when I do any electrical. But I'm like, if anything is still going on, you got bare feet. Like, whether I have to reach or not, like, at least let me do it. I'm somewhat protected with my safety shoes. But yeah. Laura says, my girls did it once. They were cuffing each other. One had a black hand. They both got a shock. I took them to make sure they were okay. They didn't blow the circuit. How did they not blow the circuit? You think anything like that means something weird is going on and it should cut the
No, because, well, electricity is one of those weird things that sometimes it connects, and if somebody's grounded just the right way, you end up with the full circuit. But if they're not, it stops it.
Yeah.
I heard, I'm trying to remember who told me the story now, but somebody told me a story about how they were, like those balls that have the little light Tesla coil looking things in them. Okay, so they were in a class and they were all, holding hands connected one right after the other. And the person that told me the story touched the thing, completed the circuit. So every single person that was holding hands in the whole class got electrocuted a little bit with a shock.
Yeah, I did that.
Like, oh my gosh.
I did that in elementary school.
You're like, what? I was like,
yeah.
Did you do that on purpose? Oh yeah, I knew it was going to happen. What? I just don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand that. Even my husband's like, man, I can think of at least a half dozen times I should have died growing up. And I'm like, I blame you. Clearly, this is your fault. All of our children have traits of you. It's fine.
Yeah. Hey, Tori. So I just muted you and it stopped the echo. Oh, hang on. Muted me again, eh? I was just admitting to it. Would you mind maybe just muting yourself? That way you can unmute yourself when you want to say something. Or can you unmute yourself if I mute you? I don't know. Electric. I can't hear anything you're saying.
Nope.
Which is super weird because I hear every word I'm saying. But yeah, you're choppy. It's so weird.
And I was like, why am I hearing myself again?
You just froze
Now she's sitting like this, patiently, like, fine.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Right?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, breathe, Coco, breathe. Oh, good lord.
Breathe.
Breathing is good.
Right? I'm like, all right, I'm going to finish this one row and then I'm going to put it down until tomorrow.
What are you making again? I can't remember.
That's because you walked away when I showed it.
Oh, I had to tinkle. Oh,
I know.
is it a cat butt or?
It's a cat butt. No, it's a.
Sorry.
I'm making a hat for my sister. This is the.
Oh yeah, that's super pretty.
This is the pattern I designed for myself.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
It's not a cat butt; it's a moose butt that Tori's showing.
I just kind of dig it. It makes me happy.
Yeah, I love sparkles. There's always
My sister loves red and sparkle, and I was like, this yarn that Zach sent me is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about making a shawl or scarf or something like that for her, but I was like, I only got 2 balls. This is definitely not enough to make 2 different cool things.
Yeah.
But one cool thing I can do.
Are you into the second skein, or are you able to do the hat with one skein?
No, I'm able to do the hat with one skein, but I can't make...
My towel pattern only takes one skein.
But these are only like... I said it a minute ago. What did I say? It's only like a 5-ounce ball.
But what's the meters?
236.
236? Hang on. What are you? Wow, I think I need new glasses.
Plus, I gotta count and see how many rows I'm at anyway.
350-ish meters is what my cowl takes. Think you'll have anything left from the hat? I can send you the pattern.
Well, let's see. I have 2 more rows of this repeat, and then 4. So I have 6 more rounds to go. And I did center pull, so it's got a nice little kind of hole in the center.
Okay, you still got quite a bit in there, because I think you're short about 70 meters.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm gonna have any left over once I'm done with this.
I'll send it to you anyway.
Yeah,
Enough,
I can try. Worst case scenario, I use a different yarn or something anyway. I am doing this pattern in for a couple of different people.
Hat pattern or something else? You froze it. It could be because I'm opening my mail, which is dumb.
Oh, come on. For this one, I'm using Shawl and a Ball and that Unforgettable together.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm making big. So that's pretty.
Yeah.
Shawl and
But
Ball and Unforgettable, you said?
Unforgettable and Shawl and a Ball, yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
It's these 2 skeins together.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I'm excited about that one. So that hat, and then that hat, and then that's 2 Christmas projects down. And then I am... Where the heck did I just put that? I'm making this hex cardie for my daughter. She just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, man. Make it big again.
So it's one of these.
That's pretty.
So obviously I have some more work to go, but it'll just be making 2 of these and then stitching them together.
Okay, what are you using for that?
This is just a granny square hex pattern.
But
I
what
found it on
yarn?
Fiberflux, and I'm using homespun. I found a good use for homespun,
Oh.
and I'm enjoying it. And I'm using a J hook for this, so
Okay, so
it's just fun.
that's a 6, right? 6mm?
Hex 6, yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I found a video on Fiberflux. It like popped up, and I was like, "Ooh, that's really pretty." So I just kind of started doing that. I have like 3 more of them that I started making for other people.
Okay.
I'm a little bit obsessed about this pattern, so I'm gonna make lots. Plus, it's a great way to use my homespun yarn because I have like a whole cubby, and I'm like, I don't know what else to do with this stuff.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of homespun.
Yeah, but it works up so fast with this.
Yeah.
With not that much work. So I'm kind of like, well, that's perfect. I can get rid of the homespun that I never use on anything, and it's just sitting on my shelf. And it looks really pretty because I have some really nice color combos, and it's not necessarily my style, but like this one goes from purple to gray to pink.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
So I was like, it's perfect. Those are my kids' favorite colors.
There you go. Whatever works, man. I
I'm
was
like,
trying to do the froggy knit along with the blanket using up a yarn I can't freaking stand. It's over here, but it's very homespun-ish.
uh-huh.
But I freaking hate it.
I'm telling you, the only reason why I'm using it for this is that it works up so fast.
Mm-hmm.
And granny squares are like super easy.
Yeah.
And the reality is that you can almost mess up and not have it matter with a granny square. You know?
It doesn't have to either like the style of the yarn, which is homespun-ish, like I said, which I already don't like. But it's like
Right.
very Oscar the Grouch green, which
Oh, yeah.
yeah, and like solid
I mean,
color. And I have a buttload of it. So it might just be like it's gonna remain part of my yarnscape because
Hey, have you seen the new resin hooks that they have?
who?
Boy,
Boy has resin hooks.
they have resin hooks now. Yep.
I'll make a big.
I will show you. I got 4 different sizes, and they're fun. Sorry. Sorry, my OCD kicked in. Can you tell them, like, they have to be in order? So, the handles, they look a lot like those streamline hooks.
Okay, they're like baby furls almost.
Yeah, they're like baby furls, exactly. And then that's what the heads look like.
Huh. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, but they're fun. Like, they have, like, different patterns in all of them.
Yeah, they're super.
And I got 4 different sizes, so I have 4 different colors. And so I love when, like, the color coding is different. And the print of the size of the hook itself is really nice and clear. Except for
Is it
that
printed or like engraved?
Yeah.
That was a question, not a yes or no. I said, is it printed or engraved?
I know. I was just looking to see. It looks like it's printed.
Okay.
Like it's got a little bit of a texture.
Okay. Maybe put a little like clear nail polish to stop it from, you know, there's words I can't think of.
So it also has like a little bit of a coating on the outside that like seals it in.
Okay.
Because I accidentally scratched a little piece off of one of them, so I don't know if you can even see, but see that little spot
Yeah.
right there? I accidentally pulled off a little piece of that like plastic covering that's on the outside of it.
Okay.
So I don't know, it looks like it's pretty.
It is pretty.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like you're gonna like scratch off the lettering and numbering on it very
But if
easily.
you ever find it starting to fade, just put a little clear nail polish to preserve it.
Yeah. I have a yellow one too. That's a 8mm.
Okay. You laughing at me, Chris?
No, he's probably laughing at me. That's that moment that I get like weird and awkward and
I think it's because I asked you not a yes or no question and you answered yes.
yeah, well, I honestly was looking at it and I was like, yes. You ever like not want to answer wrong, but like my kids laugh at me all the time. They're like,
Chris said yes, that was the funny part.
Yes.
Yeah.
They ask me a question and I'm like, yeah, no.
Oh.
I just couldn't.
Oh my goodness.
My brain was moving faster than my mouth, and my mouth said what I was.
Good thing not a bomb tech. I concur, Chris. I concur.
Or a surgeon. That could be bad.
Do I cut the blue wire or the red wire? Yes.
I've had moments like that in my life. I'm almost a little bit ashamed to be honest about that.
Oh my gosh.
I get asked questions like that all the time. They're like, so are you or aren't you? I'm like, yes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I just found it.
Hilarious. Hi, Sandrine. How are you, sweetie?
Come out. Hi, Sandrine.
What are you doing up?
That's the 8mm.
Really? Hang on. Let me make it big.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think like the illusion, because the end is so much bigger, it doesn't look that big
Right?
at the hook part.
Yeah, because it's like a mini streamline, I don't know, it's easy to use in your hand. I found that some of the streamlines, because they're so long,
Okay.
that sometimes it gets like weird in your hand. I don't know. I love my streamlines, don't get me wrong, but I find that the bump here is not quite as exaggerated.
Mm-hmm.
So it feels like it fits just.
But how does it glide though compared to a clover?
I mean, it's not a clover. If I was comparing, I mean, seriously, look at the difference between these two. Like, there's no comparing.
No.
It's plastic, so it's gonna act like plastic.
Yeah, but then again, like, where did I put it? Even the clover big ones, they're plastic. Some kind of plastic, but they still somehow glide like craziness. I don't know what they do.
Yeah, I don't know what they do either. I think it's done by a wizard. It's magically created in a factory somewhere where they're
made by Harry Potter. That's the only explanation.
Nope, just a bunch of Dumbledores.
Oh, that sucks, Sandrine. Back pain sucks like big time.
Ugh. Yep. So I'm making a lot of these hexes. So this is what I'm doing for my 21-year-old. She's like, Mom, I love the colors.
I make it big again. Oh yeah, is that a hat?
Nope, this is another one of those
Okay, I was gonna say it's a
hexagon.
bit holy for a hat.
Yeah, no, it's just a hex sweater again.
Okay.
So it again will just look like that.
Okay. Very cool.
I don't feel like it's giving off the true colors. It's got like greens and browns and
Oh, I don't see any greens. I see just browns. But maybe is
yeah.
the dark
So
color green?
the one that looks like a gray, that's like
Okay.
a
Forest
grayish
greenish?
green. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. They are very pretty colors. Oh, Chris
I
says
like it.
leprechauns, maybe because it's clover. Chris is on the ball. Chris knows the secret.
Every time somebody says leprechauns, I picture, oh gosh, I think it was like a Disney short where they show the little leprechauns and they're like the wig makers, but they run around and they steal all the hair out of people's heads. Okay, never mind.
I've never seen that ever in my life. That's freaking
It's a
creepy.
Disney short.
That is creepy AF.
It's
At least
funny.
draw it from the hairbrushes, not from their heads. What the freaking
But
frick?
it's just funny. It's a funny little Disney short where they like the leprechauns steal all the hair, all the hello. They steal all the hell out of, yeah, all of the hair out of people's heads while they're sleeping, and then they're like, "Hey, do you want this wig?" And and they're like, "Okay, but it's gonna cost you so much money," and it's got like the hair that sticks out of the bottom of their hats or whatever, or like it's a toupee type style thing.
So they steal it from like all the hair, not just a little bit of hair, and then they try to sell their own hair back to them.
Like the whole top part of their hair.
Wow.
Yeah, so like all these people are buying these wigs back from these like, you know, shark leprechauns that are out there like to make their money. You know, like a gambling shark, but they're like,
I've never heard of this.
It's on Disney. Hi, Michelle.
We're just talking nonsense at this point. I'm talking about leprechauns stealing hair from people and then selling back to them via wigs. I don't know what's going on anymore.
It's on Disney. Okay, it's a Disney short.
I'm gonna try very hard to remember more to look that up.
I'm gonna look it up because like
Chris said LOL, sharpercons.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
What is it? Shorts. I'm trying to remember which one it's actually called. Anyway, but it's just every time I hear the word leprechaun now, I picture these little leprechauns that are stealing people's hair out of their heads.
Hair stealing leprechauns.
Yeah, them. They're not cool enough to make clover hooks. They're too busy stealing people's hair.
Hi, Silver. How are you, sweetie?
It's not a very safe place here sometimes. I'm just saying.
Oh my goodness. I got a tinkle again. Freaking frick, man. I have zero bladder anymore.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. I think you and me had different definitions of awesome.
I have master level sarcasm now.
It's every time someone new pops in the chat, though. I think last time it was Iris. She just popped in. I'm like, hi, I got a tinkle. And now Silver came in.
Now Chris is like, sharks are in the water, so don't want to know what hair they are stealing.
Oh, good Lord. That's gross, Chris.
Working.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm okay. Breathe, Coco,
Lisa,
breathe.
every time she makes statements, I'm like, what? And then it gets stuck in my brain that's like a steel trap. I have yes, I will always have a dirty mind, Chris.
Oh, leg hair. Dirty mind. That is not where my brain went. It's totally not where
No. Gutter brain.
Oh
How
my
it is.
God. It's not the kind of channel.
Oh, all right.
Okay, too much
Silver
laughing when I
said
got
he's
a tinkle.
tired
I'll
and
be back,
in the
guys.
need of coffee. Zombie over here.
So far.
Oh, I know. Coco, go potty before
I
you
know,
have
I'm going now. I will let
accident.
myself. I'm back.
Just trying to cover for myself would not need a perm, though. Just saying. Just saying. Coco started a trend. Now Silver's got to go pee too. I'm like, what? Stuck in my brain. That's like a steel. Yes, I will always have a back with coffee too. Perfect. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Am I one that watches the Disney Channel stuff? Channel. I know, right. Tori, what are you eating? Tori, can you hear me? Oh, the Christmas movie channel. I forgot about the Christmas movie channel. I try not to turn it on until after Thanksgiving, but it's really hard.
Oh,
Yeah, I love Christmas too, Chris. But do you love it because it's got your name in it?
what did you just say? I don't have cable or anything, so I don't envision.
All right, I'm done looking. My brain isn't working anymore.
From McDonald's. Oh,
Oh, that's true. It's that or the tree going up in my house. The other half allows the film.
and
Yeah, I don't have a TV. You don't have a TV, Chris?
What?
I forgot.
I came back to Chris not having a tea. What the freaking frick, Chris? I think I broke Teresa.
No, I said you don't have a TV, Chris, and you're like, what the freaking frick?
So I
Now the
sit
truth
down and
comes
you're
out.
talking about Chris having a TV.
I just watch movies or YouTube.
Me, I don't celebrate
On what?
Christmas. So.
What do you watch your movies and YouTube on? You like your phone, your tablet,
Monitor,
your
laptop, my
computer?
dad.
I need more information. How do you not? Do you mean you don't have
Inquiring minds want
cable?
to know.
Do you mean? I mean, is that
You
you
done
don't
looking?
have a TV at all, or you just don't have cable?
Am I
'Cause I
bugging
don't
with
have
my hamburger?
cable.
No.
No. Computer. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, we have TVs, but we don't have TV service. We hook
Yeah,
up our computer to the TV.
I watch everything on YouTube.
I have internet, and then I have everything through my internet
Pretty much.
that I watch.
I think
Okay, yes, she has TVs, but no service. Okay. That makes
I
more
just-
sense.
I just looked on my desk, and there's this little blue thing, and I have no idea what it's from. Oh, what? What do you watch your YouTube on? You like? I don't know, but I'm concerned that my kids did something to my computer because it's the only blue thing I have that's sort of plasticky.
I hear you, Silver. She said, did I call you Sybil? Silver.
you got to know.
She says,
What
I have
with the-
cable soon to be gone as I refuse to spend any more on the thing when it's
What?
serviced. Yeah. There's
Everything-
literally nothing you can't
Computer.
watch online. We hook up our computer to the and like TV service costs as much, if not more, than internet. I see Tori doing this and moving her mouth. Okay. But I don't know what she's saying.
I just heard I don't even do that. I don't know. Oh yeah, cable's ridiculously priced.
Yeah.
When I had cable, we were paying like $200 a month or something for our cable.
Yeah.
It had
Mhm.
cable, phone, and
Because-
internet package, but I was just like,
95%
it's too much.
of it is a repeat.
Yeah.
And too much for internet.
I hear you.
I pay $39.99 a month for internet, but it is very slow.
A brand new computer. What the frickin' frick?
I know, freaking frick. Must be the internet then. Like my internet is okay, but it's not great. Like it wasn't good enough for my husband to work from home here, and it's costing me like $80 a month.
I happen to be on a set payment plan for my internet because where I live, we're considered rural.
Okay.
So we have a fixed amount that we are allotted. Once they have used X amount of slots, nobody else can get service unless somebody else cancels their service to their home.
Wow.
So, like, I think they said that like the download speed is like 6 megabytes per second or something like that, like crazy low.
Yeah.
And being rural, like we don't have a choice. Like other people are like, oh, I'm so tired of this provider, I'm going to go to this other one. We don't even have that option. It's either live with this company or don't have internet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The
And I was
first
like-
house I bought was very rural, and there wasn't even any technically internet companies that serviced the area. But there was this one company who serviced our area. They paid the internet company, and they put some sort of signal thing on top of some farmer's silo,
Mhm.
and it would like beam your signal. You needed something on your roof, like an antenna on your roof to catch the signal, anyway, it was a big whole
Like
rigmarole.
satellite.
But when I moved in, it was like fall, I think. Internet was working great. As soon as spring came around, the leaves grew trees, and it blocked the freaking antenna thing, and I couldn't get internet anymore.
That's terrible. Let's see. Silver said I pay 150 pounds for my cable, and there's nothing to watch. Yeah.
That's craziness, Silver.
Laura said a lot of people are having internet problems. I know. It's been kind of all over the board. Funny story. I was doing one of Lisa's lives on a Monday morning, and my internet decided to go so slow, and she was doing the scavenger hunt thing. So you send a picture to her, and she got it 3 hours after her live ended.
Wow. That's crazy. Tori says, I have internet and phone. I watch everything on YouTube. This is a new computer, so I don't know what's going on, if it's the restream or the internet or the computer. Might have to leave soon. I'll be lurking. Thanks for having me.
No.
I appreciate you being here. It sucks that you can't, because there's some days you can talk fine, and other days it's like you're very choppy. It's so weird. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Sounds like my mood.
What?
I said it sounds like my moods.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not bipolar, but sometimes you just don't know what you're gonna get.
You. LOL.
Oh, I heard that one. She typed it and said it, and I heard and read both.
Right?
Good.
Hi, Sarah. She says, hey, everyone.
What?
Just woke up. Kitty decided
Mommy.
she wanted attention.
No, hi Sarah. Maybe if she moves her router closer to where she is, if it's on wireless.
Yeah, you're wireless, yeah?
Unfortunately, my router is in the living room.
Mm-hmm.
Watching TV in the living room, so it's kind of out of the question.
Okay. Well, at the moment, yeah, but maybe if you move it, like, when he's not watching TV, if you move it, like, still in the living room, but closer to where you're at, that might help, too.
You just flip
Yeah.
it on.
Mm. Sarah! I saved one of those Tim Tams for the morning. I was a good girl. I saved one. Had my coffee in the morning. Had my Tim Tam Slam.
One.
And I regret not saving all of them.
Oh gosh,
Holy
is that
frick.
good, huh?
It is so good.
That's awesome. I was like, hey Coco, how many do you have left now? And you're like, I still got 2. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, does that include the one in your mouth right now?
I said I was going to save one, and I did. But I did not realize.
How delicious.
Yeah, and even when I was doing it, like, hey, first, I bet it's not a huge cookie. So you bite the corners off, it's even shorter now. So I dumped coffee down my chest because I was trying to fit it in there. But so then I suck it through the cookie. I'm like, all right, that hardly seemed worth spilling coffee down my chest. But then you bite into it, and oh my god, that's when the magic happens.
That's funny.
I'll send you the adult.
I know. Coco doesn't need an adult bib. She needs one of those kids bibs that has a little pocket thing at the bottom. She could just stick her Tim Tam in it. No. You get the little plastic one that has the little bib cup holder thing at the bottom.
So whatever you dribble in there, you can just pick it up and drink it.
Yeah. What's getting X-rated?
So I spilled coffee down my chest.
Oh
I was
my.
wearing clothes. I didn't do my Tim Tam Slam naked. That would have
birthday
hurt.
suit
That
Tim
would have been
Tam
out.
Slam. That just sounds silly.
Just remember, Coco, Vicks Vapor Rub is.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
It is, but I was too focused on my Tim Tam Slam.
Right? She's like, I don't even care if I get third-degree burns. This is
I don't-
delicious.
Oh, what Kenny would say, wrong chat. Yeah.
There's nothing on there for you.
Kenny's in the wrong chat.
My dog is so upset I keep moving my feet. She's like, I was sleeping. Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Is Ivy still here or did she go to sleep? I can't remember who left.
I don't remember.
Can't remember.
You the one down there?
Who did say they were going to bed? I don't remember.
Can't remember anymore. Poor puppy.
Well, said he was going to bed, but
Hey, Ivy, if you're still here,
I think he's.
can I play your intro?
Poor puppy.
Yeah.
Oh, because I keep moving my feet and disturbing my dog? Yeah. She's super pampered. She's
Like-
fine.
I'm like, I got a kitty cat. I don't have a puppy.
I have 5.5 pounds of fluff.
I have 6 cats.
I mean,
used
my cats
To
are
have 7,
bigger than my dog.
but when I was sick, I used to have 7, but when I was sick, baby missing, so.
Oh,
And she still hasn't come home.
sucks.
Let's see. Cohen went to bed.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think she would mind. I think Tori has YouTube playing too. I don't think so. I think with her laptop, I think the mic is too close to the sound coming out of it, so it's just picking it up. Might help with her bandwidth.
7:20 a.m. is too early for a Sunday.
Yeah.
That's me sleeping in.
Mhm. Depends if you mean the ice
Usually.
cream or the day. It's never too early for ice cream, but yes, it's early for the day. Well, I haven't heard from Ivy, so I guess she was one of the ones that went to bed.
Maybe.
But I'm going to show you anyway, because I made her an intro. I think I finished it yesterday. So I'm going to show you anyway. So here's the intro I
Right,
made
make
for
yourself
Ivy.
big. Oh, that's cool. Good job. I dig it.
Thanks. It's a little self-promotion there. I do intros.
I still have to make videos to post stuff
Mhm.
because I'm like, well, what I have on my channel so far isn't that interesting for very long.
Yeah. You'd be surprised what people want to watch. I never, in a million years, I never would have thought people would like it's the middle of the night and there's 16
Right.
people here. Like,
There's how many people in here? 16?
yeah,
Wow.
yeah. Got
I
16
was
vampires out
looking-
here.
However, spouse is asleep and I'm
The cat.
trying to keep the cat entertained. Oh,
Thanks, Sarah. She
I
did
bet
love
she
it, Chris.
what? Are you talking about my dog? My dog is pampered as all get out. Ridiculous.
Yeah, it's morning for Silver. I forgot it about that.
Mhm.
I forget who's from where all the time.
Sarah said, awesomeness, Coco.
I love it.
Coco's wrapped in love.
I think I like that one even better than Jill's flashy dance.
I will say a flashy dance sloth is pretty entertaining, though. Yes, in the UK. That's right.
Yeah. Has anyone here not seen the flashy dance? Flashy is
I
her
haven't.
stuffed sloth with blue. You
You
have?
haven't seen it?
You haven't seen
Oh,
it?
sorry. You're missing out.
Yeah, let me upload it. I don't think Jill would mind either. I'm not gonna wait to ask either. But
No.
let me find it. Jill, where are you?
Oh, I bet you he was talking about Ivy. I bet she loves that.
Yeah.
It's
I
pretty awesome.
did love it.
Chris hasn't seen it either.
Okay, so Jill is Fiber Floozy. If you don't know her, she's porkin' awesome also. And she's obsessed with sloths. And she's got a stuffed sloth who's very fuzzy and he's blue. And because his name is Flashy, she had the idea of the flash dance where she dumps the bucket of water on her and stuff. So this is what I came up with.
It's the best.
So that's her super chat.
It's pretty funny.
Ask a question
Cute.
and don't want the answer. Thank you.
I mean, I was always told it's better to beg for forgiveness instead of...
That only works once, though. You only beg for forgiveness for the same thing once.
Right? It's true.
Thanks, Sarah.
I don't know. I got a lot of exercise pushing my luck as a kid.
I didn't do that much, actually, as a kid. It was when I was a teen, I was like, I don't know. My mom is very anal and toxic, so no matter what I did, I get in trouble. So at some point, I'm like, if I'm going to trouble anyway, I'm going to do what I want. So that's when I started acting out.
I wasn't bad behaved, but my mouth got me in trouble a lot.
Don't forget to turn your clock.
Yes.
Sarah
Daylight
said,
savings.
cool. I like that, Coco. Oh gosh, I hope my phone is doing it for me so I don't have to think.
Yeah. Is it 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. that happens? It's 2 a.m., right? So it already happened?
I don't know. It's
I'm not
12:28 where I'm at.
2:28 here now. I don't know if it happened yet. I swear this cat woke me up with purpose and is made. He's locked in the room.
If you turn off your phone.
Yeah.
And turn it back on? No, I don't care
And you
that
turn
much.
it back on.
I never had to turn it off before.
Oh my gosh, my friend who I've been avoiding just talking because she tries to take all my time again. She called me at 12:19.
Really?
Ooh.
It's a bit crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Is she in a different time zone or does she know how late it is?
No, she knows how late it is.
What the frickin' frick? Who calls a mom of 7 in the middle of the night?
Self-entitled.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
She's up. Upside the head.
I would try, but I don't think she'd get it. Let's see. Sarah said, I swear this cat woke me up with purpose and is is mad. He is locked in a room with me. However, he is quiet. Laugh out loud. It's fine. I filled in the blanks, Sarah. In the
I did
UK,
not.
it
I
happened
needed
last
the
weekend.
explanation.
I didn't know, like, as a kid, I didn't know that in different places in the world, they either didn't have the daylight savings or, like, how drastically different the shifts happened.
Mhm. I knew there were some places that didn't do it. I didn't realize that other places did it at different times. That like only found that out last week.
Yeah, no. I was a really naive kid. I, like, lived in this space where, they say it's a dog eat dog world.
Hmm.
No. What did I hear as a kid? It's a doggy dog world, so there's just puppies everywhere.
That's what I thought too. Okay, I just restarted my phone, Tori. It still says 2:30, so I think it already happened.
Maybe. Oh yeah, thummies. If you haven't done a thumbie.
Wait, I can math. I came on at 11. 11 plus 4:30 is 3:30. So yes, it did already happen.
Well,
This is all my
there you go.
time. So yeah, it happened.
Hey,
Okay, it hasn't happened here
thummies
yet.
in if you haven't.
Oh, it's not 2 a.m. there yet, eh?
No,
It's
it's
12:31 where I'm at.
1:30. Okay. So 30 minutes before Tori catches up with us.
Yeah, it's 12:30 here, so I've got a little ways to
Oh,
go.
before I check with you and then fall back.
Yeah, so when does that happen? At 2 it
That's
just shoots to 1, or does it wait till 3? No, it doesn't wait till 3 to go to 2. So at 2 it shoots to 1, I guess.
It falls back. It
yeah,
goes
it's
from
Yeah.
2 o'clock to 1 o'clock.
2 to 1.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. I picked the
I
wrong
never feel
nighttime
like
cocktails.
In the springtime,
I hate springtime one. I hate losing an hour of sleep. That sucks. Even if it's on the weekend, it still takes more than like a day to catch up.
I never feel like I'm gaining time with the time zone or shift. It's weird. Sandrine's going back to bed.
Night morning, Sandrine. Hopefully you
No.
get some sleep and your back's feeling better.
Yeah. Get
this
some
is
rest.
the first year I didn't have to work.
Mm.
Somebody keeps yawning and it's making me yawn and I'm like, stop doing that.
I'm holding it back. I'm trying to staple it, but it'll come out at some point.
Right? I know. That's right. You put that thing over your
There you
yawning
go.
mouth.
Yeah. I used to go to church like every Sunday, so
Oh
I
my
love
God.
the time change because I love the November time change because I get to sleep in an extra hour before church, and in the spring I'd lose an hour before church. But even when I did show up, like 75% of the church didn't show up because they forgot. So
Nice. I just always feel like I'm going to be off for a few days, you know?
yeah, it's like
I'm
jet
like,
lag almost, but you didn't go anywhere.
yeah.
It's like jet lag without the memories.
This light is terrible. Every time I'm like, maybe I should bring a hat.
Next time Teresa's gonna have a baseball cap.
I don't even think I own a baseball cap. I have other hats, but I don't own a baseball cap.
Well, you need a brim for it to help it all with the light.
I know. Well, I've got brimmed hats.
From
I worked at an
Canada.
actual hat store.
What was that, Tori?
She said she'll send me one from Canada.
Canadian
That's
Canadian
funny,
hat, eh?
right? It's funny because everybody's
I
like,
gotta show you
oh,
this.
Oh,
I gotta move
sounds
for a
like she's
minute.
I
opening
always
parts.
giggle. I'm like, can anybody tell I have ADHD because I can't sit still? No, not me. I have like a really, really gorgeous hat that I love. It's like wild rabbit. Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, yeah,
It's beautiful.
that's awesome.
And then I have a bunch of fedoras and
Ooh, fancy
um,
schmancy with the fedoras.
yeah. I worked at a hat store.
Oh.
So you had to wear different styles in the store. I have some newsboy caps and stuff. Oh my.
Look at Tori's glasses. Tori's ready for the beach.
I love it.
In
Oh my
Hot
goodness.
Wheels, baby. In
It's
Hot
completely
Wheels.
the wrong season.
Of course, from far, it looks like a giant wasp on the side of her head.
I know. It's like you're being attacked by some weird animal.
That's why. That's why I put it.
I
Red
see the cocktail.
headed Riding Hood raid. Oh,
The giant wasp is a palm tree.
cocktail on the other side.
Yeah.
Kenny's back.
Kenny's
He was
back
in the
with
wrong
the
chat
redhead.
again.
The redhead raid.
He was in the wrong chat again, Coco.
I think he missed the wrong chat thing.
Oh, probably.
Thanks for coming, Raiders.
I still love Tori's curtains.
Where I wish
know
I had
she doesn't.
20/20 vision.
You and me both.
Because I
did my
cannot
makeup
see
today. My eye
anything at
makeup
all.
was like on point. I put my glasses on. Like, can't even see it. Like, what was the point?
I have
Yep.
better than 20/20 vision. I feel a little bit guilty right now.
And it happened so fast. I had 20/20 vision, and like I
Don't
got my eye
feel
exam.
guilty.
I had 20/20. 1 year later, it was like you're farsighted, nearsighted, need progressives. I'm like, how when? What? Like, how did that happen?
Ah, it's fun getting older.
I don't know, but it helped with my wrinkles because I had like the
They can't see because I was born almost completely deaf.
oh geez Louise.
Well, that
Here
would
am I
give you a
complaining about my
different
frown lines.
perspective, wouldn't it? Because you can't see or anything negative, so you can just like go through the life like with whatever you create, right?
Yeah. Hi George Ray, thanks for coming. What are you up to?
Hello, George Ray.
But yeah, until I got the glasses, I didn't realize how blind I was until I got the glasses. I just got used to like squinting to see, which is why I had like the two like
I feel like
lines there. But
I
they
think
went away since I got my glasses.
hubby is losing his sight,
Yeah.
and it's really messing with him because he's like, I can't read that. He's almost like offended now, and I'm like, what? But it's funny to me. He's like, I was like, it's fun getting old, huh? And he's like, yeah, no.
Yeah, no. I appreciate you coming, George Ray. I know I've told this story, but maybe not everyone heard it. But when I first got my glasses, they told me the progressives are going to take time to get used to. So for a while, I was debating between getting two sets of glasses, reading glasses and faraway glasses. They're like, but then you'll miss everything in between. I'm like, all right, give me the progressives, right? And it was so weird. But when I got them, they said, be careful of stairs, because when you look down, you're looking at the reading part. So they're going to like look weird. But they didn't warn me about curbs. So there's one time I was going to IGA, the grocery store, and I tripped on the curb, and I freaking like thank God for automatic doors because I Superman flew into the damn grocery store.
Sorry, I just got a visual.
Really was
Right, I was so careful on stairs. I was so careful, but then here I am, like freaking flying into the grocery store. Like I really needed my milk, okay?
I'm just really jacked about milk, man.
Scared the living bejesus out of me, man. Oh my god. Whew.
Uh,
Oh my god.
those moments you're like, I'm either gonna die or I'm gonna laugh about this later.
If it wasn't for automatic doors, could have gone horribly wrong. But it
Oh,
turned into a
right.
laughing matter because they opened for me. Oh my god. Whew.
I have moments that I'm terribly graceful, as I like to put it.
I don't think I've ever been graceful a day in my life.
That's my
Oh, jeez.
yeah. I always move a little
Brain
too
is
fast for my
good,
own good.
Me too. Oh my god.
I'm just like, even when I trip, I look stupid for a second, but I recover very quickly. But every once in a while, you'll have that person, they're like, are you all right? I'm fine.
You ever
I do
literally
it.
trip on nothing and then you look back and like, what did I trip on? Like,
I started doing this thing with my friends. I'm like, man, a ghost just tripped me. It's not even funny, you guys. A ghost just tripped me. And they're like,
I know. I can trip on air.
what? And I'm like, it was the front of my shoes, okay? I tripped on the front of my shoes because I don't know how to walk.
When you choke on your own spit. Like, there's so many things that can make you feel like such a freaking moron.
I do it all the time. I'm like, this is a terrible design. Who would put the breathing spot and then the eating spot in the same place?
Terrible design. Oh my god.
Well, think about it.
It is. It makes no sense. We should have like a breathing thing out our heads like freaking dolphins and shit.
I'm like, now I know how a chick feels
never did.
because guess
Oh,
what? It
my
all
own
comes out of the same
saliva
place.
until after I got sick.
Okay, something about saliva until you got COVID. I missed the first part.
I said I never choked on my
Yes.
own saliva until after I got sick with COVID, and now it's
Oh, really?
Welcome to the
sweet.
club.
I can't even blame COVID. Like that's just all Coco.
Yeah, I've never
Well,
had
I
COVID.
can.
I'm just super talented.
Twice a year, yeah.
I choke on my own spit. I trip on nothing. I what other quirky little weird things are there?
I'm sure there's many, but I try to block them out of my brain, which is probably why they happen again and again.
I
But-
see fuzz and think it's spiders attacking me all the
Oh,
time.
good lord, yeah.
It's always fun. I'm like,
I don't know how many times I'm like crocheting here, and like I have like my project bang down here, and like the yarn will go on my leg. I'm like, ah! Like thinking it's a freaking spider.
you're like, I'm fine. Don't worry about
And
me.
it's
Yeah,
worse when you're working with
What?
I suppose.
because latte cake.
What?
Latte cake
Very
feel more spidery on your leg.
Yeah.
Like so many people that like record themselves just crocheting random stuff and then upload it or something. I don't do that because there'd be so many like just random weird things that I do because I get like freaked out about random shit. Like freaked out.
George just said, I think you need glasses.
I do. I have them.
No, I think he's talking to me.
Oh,
I really don't. My problem is that I move too fast and I
She can
don't
borrow
think
mine, but
about it.
be able to see out of them.
Yeah, when your hair tickles you
Or
like
when your hair is-
Yes, Chris. OMG.
it's true.
Yeah, Chris has long hair. He gets it.
Yeah.
Let's you.
Yeah, yes, you.
Oh my goodness. George is fun. I like George.
Yes. Oh my gosh. No, it's just my problem is I live in a room surrounded by yarn
Mhm.
and you get fuzzies every while and sometimes you're not paying attention. And I also have long curly hair, not that you can tell because it's back, but when I brush my hair, I get knots, and sometimes those knots fall out of my brush and then they fall on the floor. And then when I'm not waking up all the way because I get up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night or whatever, I'm walking and I see this little furry thing that's just slightly tighter in the center, and I kind of have a tiny panic attack.
Yeah,
It's just hair. It's not a spider.
I'm just waiting for the day because, like, I had my yarn skate for a while. I'm just waiting for the day that I grab a skein of yarn and there's like a spider on it. I will have a freaking heart attack and die right then and there.
I'm just picturing the tombstone.
Death by yarn.
She thought it was a spider, and then it killed her. Sounds like a country song.
It does. Oh my god.
Do you see the monkeys?
I do. Oh my god.
I can't help it. Thank you. I'll be here all night. No. Man,
Oh god.
I definitely have moments.
I have a lot of freaking moments. Oh my god. It's always an adventure over here, man. Oh. I get freaked out so often, I scare the bejeebies out of my kids because they don't know what I'm like freaked out about. So yeah, it's like a chain reaction.
It's like when you see a cat walk into the room, stare at nothing, and then like panic run out of the room. You're just like,
Right? It's like, what the freaking frick did they just see that I didn't see?
Yeah, what did you see that I don't know?
Yeah, one of my dogs, just one of them, they will literally sit there and stare at nothing for a really long freaking time. And it creeps me the frick out, man.
Right? You're like, what are you looking at?
Right? Zach, carrots are delicious, apparently.
Yes. Belly button lint in the shower looks like a spider too.
I've never had belly button lint that big, but
I was gonna say never.
I guess guys have carrier bellies, so more stuff can get trapped in there. I don't know.
Are you a super any kind of a guy or what?
Super any?
I don't know. A deep diving lint belly button lint spider? I don't know.
George says you guys are funny. We're not even trying, man. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I remember Bill Cosby had a stand-up where he's like, as you get older, like, and you gain weight, your belly button gets deeper. He's like, and you bend over, and about a half a cup of water pours out of your belly button.
Ew.
Oh God.
So bad. Sarah said, that's already happened to me, Coco. So I grabbed a glass container with a lid and captured it and gave it to my spouse, who kept asking me, why didn't you crush it? Laugh out loud. Not in my yarn.
Duh.
Duh.
Oh my goodness. Now my phobia has just become real, Sarah.
Right?
Now I'm gonna be super scared.
It's terrible.
Oh.
Yarn.
Yarn.
Where's
Yarn.
Daniel?
Tiny feet.
Where is Daniel?
Probably sleeping. It's like what?
I don't know.
Okay, we're on the same time now. So +5. So it's like 10 to 8 there. He'll be up soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. Oh, George says Chris needs glasses too. Chris is just laughing. Although I wonder if he's laughing about the belly button thing or the glasses thing.
I don't know. It's the same comment, pretty much.
It's true.
I'm gonna take a break from cocktails and have a monster. Wake my butt up.
Zach, if the force moves you to eat crackers at 3 a.m., go ahead.
Sure, why not? There are worse things you can
Emily,
eat
the
at 3
wanted
a.m.
one. Hello, Emily, the wanted one.
Hi, Emily. How are you, sweetie? Thanks for coming.
Hello, Emily.
I sure was watching you, so at least I didn't get squashed in the urine. Oh my goodness. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not like horrible with spiders. Like, if they're over there and I know they're over there, and then I can kill them over there. Or if they're outside, outside is all yours. Do what you want outside. You're in my room, you're gonna die. But
Yeah, I
when
Why
you
save
grab
spiders.
something and it's on it, that freaks me the frick out because it's super
No.
close to your hands. That creeps
If
me
they're
out.
in the house, they're gonna die. I'm not dealing with all that.
Yeah. George
Earlier
asked if Emily
today,
is normal.
Okay.
If she is, she's the only one here, George.
earlier today, my kids were sitting here on their devices next to me, and my son goes, "Oh, my tablet's gonna die soon." So then he looked up to see where my plugins were to plug it in, and he goes, all of a sudden, "Ah!" And I was like, "What? What's going on?" And he goes, "There's a spider!" It was crawling along my curtain. And I was like, "Oh, it's gonna die."
Yeah.
So I just happened to have a big metal bowl in my room because we had popcorn the other day. So I tried to get it into the big metal bowl so that it couldn't just get up the sides.
Yeah.
No, I ended up having to use another dish to knock it into the bowl. And then I had to carry it out of my room. And I was like, "Where can I put it quickly?" I threw it down the sink drain.
See, I wouldn't have gone through all that. I would have grabbed like a shoe and
All my
That's
shoes
all.
were outside of my bedroom, and I didn't want to lose sight of the spider while it was in my room.
Okay. I always have like shoes or chanclas on. I have like indoor chanclas that I wear all the time. Just because my dogs shed like mofos. So I always wear some kind of shoes. So
Well, I have slippers, but I don't want to have spider guts on my slippers.
Don't
I
dream
miss
about
something.
spiders, Zach.
Silver says,
To bed.
I'm not normal if that counts. Normal is scary. I agree, Silver. Normal is very scary.
Normal's not real.
Normal
Good
is
night,
scary
Zach.
and or boring.
Good night, Zach.
Hey, Jelly, how are you? Says, I catch and release the sweet spiders when the weather is good.
If they're outside, I don't care. But if they're going to be in my house, they have signed their own.
Come in my zone, you're done.
Yeah, I try not to think about it too much, but
Yeah, I leave you alone. Do what you
spider
want
murder.
out there.
Yes.
I leave you alone to your own devices. Come into my territory, you're done. If I see you, you're done.
I had a tiny one on my arm the other day, and I was just like, "Oh
Oh my god, the screenshot. You froze like
That is fantastic.
Oh
Oh my god. I don't know where
Now
it
that
is, but
was scary.
somebody just found my remote that I've been missing.
Church says spider murder, lol. Oh, and Chris puts everything outside. You are a better man than I, Chris.
Automatic payment or death.
Over when my spouse flushed it. Now we have a kitty. I doubt they will last. Yeah.
I put the mosaic to save them.
My cats could care less. They will sit there laughing at me while I'm running away from spiders to get my shoes and then come kill them. They're just like, what is wrong with you?
Laura says they don't pay rent. It's an automatic payment or death. I agree, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was younger, I would wake up, Holocaust, eat spiders in the middle of the night. She loved it. She thought mommy was giving her treats.
Mm-hmm.
My smaller dog, her favorite thing is to mess around with June bugs. Oh my god. The stupidest bugs on the planet, but she loved playing with those. She would play with them till they died.
That's funny. Now I'm like wondering. I've been Okay, my kids took my remote when I walked out of the room earlier, and the baby and the dog moved at the same time, and now the TV is on. And I'm like,
weird.
what?
They're magical.
Yeah, magical. We had a microwave that died all of a sudden, and the only thing that it said was child, and then my daughter walked up to the microwave, pressed some random buttons, and then it started working again.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Not at all. I moved very shortly thereafter, and I left the microwave with them.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Sarah says, I basically was giving her treats. She loved to eat them, and I didn't have to pay for them. Bonus!
Perfect. Freebies.
So tomorrow, I think I'm going to go buy some more Tim Tams and save all of them for Tim Tam slams and hopefully not spill them all over myself.
Yeah, there's an idea.
Super yum. Yep. I just remember thinking, like, I thought the magic was when you suck it through. I'm like, that didn't taste that much different. Okay, the coffee's a little sweeter. That was hardly worth spilling schnit down my chest. But yeah, it's when you eat it after. It's just like, oh my god.
I'm still trying to understand how you were trying to suck it through the cookie and managed to
Well, because you got your cup, right? Okay, I got my mug. You got your cookie, which is about this big, but then you're biting off the corners over there. So now it's this short on the corners, and you're trying to get it in, and so it's like, and it just poured down.
You're biting too large of a corner, dear.
Apparently. Well, they're not that big to begin with.
I don't know. I've never seen a Tim Tam.
Yeah, Sarah agrees. It's when you eat it. Yeah. Because, really, I'm like, I don't get it. Like, okay, it's okay, but it's hardly worth it. But yeah, it's like when you eat it, it's like the cookie inside is just so melted. Like when you dip something just the right amount of time into your coffee without it falling in, but yet, but it's all contained in the chocolate cover. So it's just like, like perfectness.
Says it sounds bad.
I suppose if you just walked in and didn't know what the heck I was talking about.
Did you have Tim Tam in the fridge before putting it in your coffee?
I did not. Does that make a difference?
I wonder if it
It was
makes a
freaking
difference.
awesome room temperature.
Is it a good when frozen treat?
Well, she said fridge, not freezer.
I know, but I wonder, is it a good when frozen treat?
I feel like that would break my teeth.
Frozen?
Caramel gets freaking hard when it's frozen.
Sure.
It does make a difference.
It makes a difference.
Huh. So now I can't just buy them and do it. I gotta put them in the fridge? Freaking frick, man. That's asking a lot.
George doesn't know what we're talking about. We're talking about Coco's Tim Tam addiction.
Yeah. I had the package. Where did I put it? Where's my garbage? There it is. I have too much stuff in my garbage. I know I threw it out a second ago.
Wasn't that like a week ago?
Okay, these are Tim Tams. They're like a cookie. Hang on. It's got like caramel. And
You
like
know
a
you can
cookie
make yourself
inside.
big.
And okay, I'll make myself big.
I am not a smart butt.
Okay. So this is what they look like, right? So there's caramel inside and
Ooh.
cookies, and it's covered in like, I'm sure they dipped it more than once in the chocolate, right? So when you bite, okay, if it's all in one piece, if you don't break it in the middle, you bite one corner and then the opposite corner, and then you put it on the diagonal and you suck your coffee through it, and it melts everything inside. So when you bite into it, it's just like freaking awesomeness. That's all I have to say about that. Thought you were talking in code. I was not, Jilly. What did you think Tim Tam Slam was code for? Or do I want to know?
Now it makes me wonder, like,
longer. Okay.
what would our code be? Because we both end up just making up our own stuff as we go.
We do, but that was not code.
She says she's sorry for getting you addicted, but I don't know if she's sorry.
I don't think you are.
Nope.
Tori says it's a better experience when they're cold. All right, I'll get two. I'm gonna like devour an entire pack in one sitting right away, but I'll put one pack in the fridge and see the difference. Oh my goodness.
Sounds like me, and like, I know it sounds weird to so many people, but my kids love seaweed. So when I go, I have to get twice the amount of seaweed I normally would get, and then I have to hide one of the packages so that they can't find it.
I've never said that I've had to hide seaweed from my kids. That is so weird.
My kids are weird. My kids would take sugar snap peas over candy bars. Like, I don't know.
Wow. Oh, Chris says, LOL, I can see people in alleyways slamming Tim Tams.
Addictive.
No, why would I be when you're addicted?
Exactly.
Oh,
see,
goodness.
Sarah likes seaweed.
The only seaweed I've ever encountered is swimming,
like
and it got tangled in my toes, and it was like freaking gross and creeped me out.
Okay, so hold on.
Are we getting a seaweed lesson?
Yeah, I'm going to show you. Well, I'm not opening the package.
Curly whirlies from my spouse. Do I want to know what a curly whirly is, Sarah?
Can you see? It's like
I'm making big.
roasted seaweed.
It almost looks like a green Tim Tam.
It is not a green Tim Tam, I promise you. It's just little sheets of seaweed.
Okay. It literally looks like a brownie.
Well, the picture doesn't translate well on camera, but it's just... You can see that it's like sheets, right?
Sure.
I don't know. It's sesame flavored seaweed snack things, and my kids love these things.
I guess there's worse things for them to love.
Yeah, it's just they come in like a 12-pack or something like that,
Okay.
and my kids go nuts for them. They can eat like a full thing of seaweed in one sitting. It's ridiculous.
Wow. That is crazy. Then again, you said there's only 12. There's like 9 Tim Tams, and I had to force myself to save one for the
Well,
next day. So I
it's
get
like
it.
it's a 17-gram package. There's a decent amount in there. Anyway, my kids love them.
Chris says Tim Tams for fish. I'll pass. I'll take the Tim Tams, thanks. Hi, Lisa.
Seaweed is Tim Tams for fish.
Oh, Lisa. I love the seaweed, and my son takes. Hang on. Where'd it go?
Takes it all. I have to hide anything that I want. See?
Uh.
She knows what I'm talking about.
Okie dokie, Tori.
Yeah, Sarah said definitely not a brownie. I think I may have had that brand. Okay.
How are you, Lisa? Thanks for coming. What are you up to?
Yeah, hi Lisa. How are you?
It's like thin, the seaweed, it's just stacked up in the picture to look like a bar. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes a little more
It's just
sense.
little sheets of seaweed.
Okay.
And they're like,
in the picture, it looks like a honking chunk of seaweed.
yeah, it's not. It's just
Okay.
little thin slices of seaweed, and they just my dog likes it too. It's the weirdest thing. I don't know.
Wow. Perhaps I'll venture one day, but I'm in no rush.
I'm like, I'll send you one, then you'll try it.
Okay, I read that one. Oh, Lisa says she's just bored. Well, hopefully we can fix that with our antics.
We're pretty wild. I don't know.
Sarah says, LOL, Coco, do a side-by-side comparison. Buying 2 packs of Tim Tams to find out for yourself if you like them cold or room temp with coffee. That's what we did.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
I shall do that.
Oh, Lisa was at Zach's live.
Okay. Is he still live?
No, I think he went to bed now, but he was on earlier.
Okay. When he was in here, though?
Maybe not. I mean, he does it on his computer, and he has his phone, so he may have been able to do both.
True enough.
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, he went to bed. Yeah, I said goodnight in here, but he was here for a little bit. Might want to get 20 packs. As much as I would, Chris, I would gain like 30 pounds in like 2 days if I did that, because I would eat them all in a day or two. Like, no sweat. Because literally, I buy this thinking there's a buttload in there. But like, there's one per slot. There's only 9 of them in there. I was like, what the freaking frick? I felt so gypped.
I couldn't do it.
For 5 or 6 hours. Okay. I can't get it back in my pack. There we go.
See my problem now, Coco?
I do. I gotta find a cheaper resource though. You got them at the Dollar Tree though. I paid like $3.50 for that.
Oof.
So I can't be buying like 12 of those.
They don't have it at the Dollar Tree near you?
I don't have a Dollar Tree near me. The closest one was when I went to drop my kids off at my sister's.
Well, if they have it at the Dollar Tree, do they have like a Dollar General or anything like that?
I have a Dollarama. I can take a look.
Yeah, maybe check there.
Yeah.
I think those are all under the same umbrella company, aren't they?
No, they're all. Dollarama is like a franchise, but everything else is like totally separate. Pretty sure anyway.
I just thought that I thought that Dollar Tree and Dollar General were under the same umbrella.
Oh, them I'm not sure, but Dollarama is its own beast.
Awesome. Well, what are you drinking instead of a cocktail now, Coco?
The Monster, ultra red
Oh,
Monster.
a red monster.
It's not. I'm gonna be tipsy and hyper.
I have a Red Bull.
That
I'm
was
not
from
gonna
Jagger.
crack. I'm not gonna crack this bad boy.
Awesome.
Poof. To be drunk and tipsy. Ooh, my sister told me about that. She went on a cruise one time and they kept giving them like some, I forget the name of it, but some drink that had a Red Bull in it. And she was like, it was the worst. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you know how you get when you're on like a lot of energy drinks? And I was like, yeah. She's like, okay. And you know how you get when you're like just a little bit too buzzed? And I was like, yeah. She's like, imagine you're so buzzed, you know that all you need to do is go to sleep. But because you had the Red Bull, you can't go to sleep. And I was like, sounds
Yeah.
like a conundrum.
Yeah, you want to be drinking those all night. Like I'll have like normally when I used to play darts and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
several times a week, I would drink beer, the Coors Light, but beer because it's like a heavy and yeast kind of carby drink. At some point, it like you get a little tired. So then you
Mm-hmm.
have a Jager bomb, which is like each Jager bomb is only like half a can of Red Bull, right? Mixed with Jager. So shoot one of those down, perks you up for a
No
little bit,
idea.
but not so much that you can't sleep later. It's just like a
Mhm.
quick pick me up. You don't want to be drinking Jager bombs all night. Otherwise, yeah, you won't sleep for like a week. But
I don't
yeah,
like cinnamon, so I wouldn't probably choose a Jaeger bomb to begin with.
you don't taste the cinnamon at all.
Really?
Yeah. Mixed with the Red
Oh,
Bull, like Red Bull doesn't taste great on its own. Jager tastes freaking horrible on its own. But an
I
ounce of
disagree about the
Jager
Red
mixed
Bull.
with the Red Bull, perfect freaking combo. I don't know. Like something in each one cancels out the yuckiness in each, and it's really good. And it's not a sipping drink. You
I
down
like
it.
Red Bulls. I'm weird though, so I don't know.
I've learned to like it. Initially, I was like, "Ugh, what the freaking frick is this?" But yeah,
Yeah,
it's an acquired taste.
I acquired it too quickly because they are awesome. Yeah.
Lisa said she found seaweed packs at the Dollar Tree. Okay, so you guys got me wanting to at least try it now. As much as seaweed creeps me out because of like the toe scenario I mentioned earlier, but
Totally different texture.
you got to think: was this
It's
ever
not
stuck in someone
slimy.
else's toes though?
Sure, it's not slimy like that. All
Not
right, now we have to
anymore.
take it.
Once upon a
No,
time, it was.
right. Well, sure, but now it's processed and it has sesame added to it. All right, I'm gonna be right back.
Okie dokie. She has the bladder of steel, man. I've gone pee twice now since it's almost chip like.
It's just gonna be a quick trip. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, I believe you. It still doesn't like I don't know. The grossness of it still like I don't know. I'll give it a go though. Totality good seaweed snacks. Oh my goodness. Ew. I want to try it less now. Oh my goodness. I got some schmutz here. I don't even know what from. There we go. I think I got it. Oh my goodness. So those that just joined, since like earlier on, what are you up to? What's in your hooks? What are you sipping on? I'm sure some of you are still sipping on coffees because you're probably just waking up. But I totally have a hankering for Tim Tams now, and everything's closed, so I can't get some. I have to stock up. Where am I? I am somewhat close. I used to be closer, but I'm still pretty close to Montreal. How about you, George? Ow, I just cheersed my tooth. Hate that. What am I working on? I haven't done much crochet. I did do a test pattern for Craig at Fiber Spider, but I don't think I can show you that yet. But he's coming up with a tutorial very soon. I've been doing more knitting lately. I showed this earlier on, but this is with Scarfy. I'm doing like a bottom up. Hang on, things are weird. Hang on, I'm trying not to drop my stitches. Bottom up.
Things are weird.
Bottom up sweater.
You gotta make yourself big. I can't see it.
You gotta make myself big. Okay, let me just make sure my stitches aren't gonna fall off my needles. That's like my greatest fear. Hang on.
Yeah, did you see how close I got to the camera? Like,
I did. It's very creepy. Right. Yeah, so it's a bottom up sweater. It's very bunched up because circular needle, but yeah. So this is kind of what it's going to look like. A little less bunchy once it's let loose from the needles. So that's what I've been working on. That and the test pattern, which I did finish, but I can't show you. I also started a knitted blanket, but I don't like it. So
you don't like it? Are you talking about what about the cable sweater? How's that going?
Oh, I didn't do that much again because here, hang on. It's under everything. Oh, wait. Oh, no dropping the stitches. Hopefully I didn't drop any stitches on this.
Wow,
so
that was fun.
I haven't done much of this lately, but I'm also working on a cable. That's the back panel of a party. What? What's funny? What I miss?
The baby moved and knocked my whole thing over, and my computer went everything over
tube top.
That was fun.
Yeah, because I have like my my cable hook.
That's fine. I'll just hold the stupid
my cable
computer.
needle. I have a larger one and a smaller one, and I've misplaced the larger one, and the smaller one is a bead to work with. So I'm going to continue this when I find my larger cable needle. I was drinking soda, but it's gone. A bit of a headache, so I can't lay down yet. Oh, I hate that when you want to lay down, but you can't. It's like catch-22. Hope you feel better. Do you have any Advil or something you could take? Woman down.
I know. She said you tell her, Teresa.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm the only one to look like a dork putting my face up to the camera like, I can't see it.
You're like frozen there for a while, man.
Awesome.
So you took a migraine pill. Okay, well, hopefully it works soon.
Cute tube top.
That sounds like a grandpa thing to say.
I know. Say,
if you don't know who grandpa is, he's someone who's always like, you're just starting your shirt, and he's like, looks great, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Thanks. The blankets that are this big. Yeah, that's going to make a great top.
Use a double point needle when you cable. I'm afraid to, honestly, like, where's my smaller one? I know it was right here. No. Okay, that's definitely one. This is one option, but I don't like those. I'm always afraid the stitches are going to slip off when I'm working on the next ones.
Yeah, that's not what I...
For like a hook. Where is it? There it is. Here's a smaller one. I prefer to use these because I'm less afraid, like, when you drop it, it's not going to, like, fall off. Like, your 3 stitches or whatever your cable is, like, kind of stays there. But I have a bigger one, which is easier to crochet off. Easier to knit
know
off of.
people have differing opinions about these, but I love this.
Okay.
That like sink looking one.
Yeah.
I'm in all different sizes, and I really kind of dig them. This is my biggest one, so it's like my favorite.
But that's just like
It's
when you need your needle, right? You just put it on there. But I never thought to use that as a cable
for my
needle.
cables. For my cables.
I
This
never
is
thought
what
to
I
use it
use
for that.
Because you stick them all on, but you can just like lock it in place, turn it around, and then like as you go, you can take them off.
Huh.
Mhm.
I'm gonna look into that. I never thought to use that for a cable needle.
I love.
Hi, Lisa.
Everybody
How are
has
you? Oh, Lisa says I hear Grandpa say it all the time. Cracks me up. Yeah, he's a little pre-hurt. Oh, what happened to me? I went poop.
What did you just
Oh, there I am.
do?
I'm back. What the frickin' frick just happened? I didn't touch nothing. I didn't push any buttons.
Uh-huh.
Oh, goodness.
Lisa is Lisa gonna come up here and join us?
I was going to come up and annoy you both, but email. Okay, she sent me an email.
No, you know.
I sent her an email with the link. Oh, is it because it's not working? Because Tori earlier said it timed out, like it wasn't working anymore. I'm just going to double check my emails.
No idea. No idea.
Okay.
She
I
thinks
shall
she's going
resend.
to annoy us. Little does she know she's just going to become one of the cackling hens on camera.
Yeah, you can like copy your link as soon as you create the event, but apparently, like once I start the live, you can't use it anymore. It's so weird.
No, you're not that annoying.
No.
I'm just kidding. Love you. She's gonna rip me a new one when she gets up here. Can't wait. I can already see the look she's giving the screen.
New email?
Uh,
No, I was talking to Lisa Silver. Or are you asking for an email? I'm not sure.
mm-hmm.
Lisa sent me an email. That's what you're asking.
Oh, you have a PayPal thing, Natalie.
Quite a cool place to hang out. Thanks for having me.
Oh.
Anytime, George Ray.
Yeah, thanks, George.
Love having you. You laugh at my stupidities, and you're awesome.
Yeah. We're
People that laugh rather than get offended by the schnut that I say, they're okay with me.
the nonsensical duo. Woo!
Oh, heck yeah.
It's just fun though, because
wearing her boxer outfit. Hi, sweetie pie. She's dancing to her own jam.
Do you like my name?
I can't
see
see
a naked man in a fat clothed woman costume. I didn't even check that before I let you up.
Last time it was not a
Sarah.
man.
Sarah, I was thinking about you last night. What happened last night? Something happened yesterday with you. What happened? Because you were way on my mind, like way too much. Not in a dirty way, but in a good way, but maybe not in a good way because it might have been a bad way, but you were on my mind. What's going on? That's
a lot of words for my brain to comprehend in one shot.
You gone back now where you're fine.
I'm okay if I'm the one you're talking to.
No, I don't talk
No,
to you.
she's talking
You're
about
just on-
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah. It was all Sarah.
Yeah.
It was all.
Right, George? Wow. That's what my brain said.
You only need to panic when it's aimed at you, and then you can go, whoa! Hang on! What?
He missed tongue twister portion of the evening.
Oh, good Lord.
It's all right. It's all uphill from now on.
So what you been up to?
Sleeping?
Well, before that.
Waking?
Before
You had
sleeping,
your
you're
coffee
waking?
yet?
Oh yeah, before I'm awake, I'm
Bang it
asleep.
up.
Before I'm asleep, I'm awake.
I meant it. What were you doing in them waking hours? Duh.
Oh, them.
Oh.
Oh, farting, eating, pooping.
I mean, it's good to have priorities.
Your life's
My-
about as
my-
exciting as mine is right now. Then.
My boobs are rotting right now, so I'm padding them quite a bit the past couple of days.
You mean
So
they're
that's
rotting?
fun.
What the
My
frickin' frick
boob-
does that mean?
My boobs are rotting. Like, yay to the chat! Hi. Under me boobies, like it's rotting. Like they're opening and they honk like rotting flesh.
Oh, good Lord.
Try,
I can't keep them dry enough, so I'm constantly padding them right now, and I don't know what the heck's going on. But
try some
Ooh.
deodorant.
you cheeky cow! Look, it's not a deodorant thing. It's not a talcum powder thing.
It's
not
not
even
about that. No, I'm telling you.
You mean antiperspirant? Sod the deodorant. Antiperspirant.
Fine. Try an
It doesn't
antiperspirant.
work. It doesn't work.
No, I'm telling you to try a deodorant first and see.
Deodorant
Because
you have
is
to-
smell. Antiperspirant is sweat.
Okay. Whatever it may be, there are questionable things about even putting them on your underarms can cause breast cancer. So I would not put it right on your boobs either.
I've got me lumpy doodabs to worry about as well.
Yeah.
But at the moment, it's just about keeping it dry as best I can. So it's padding it, and the bra ain't helping. It's making it worse because it's kind of rubbing on the skin and just opening it up a little bit more. There's nothing massive. Like I can't lift me boobs up and go, oh look, I've got ribs. It's not that bad. But you know, every now and again, it just happens. And I know somebody else that's going through the same thing, and she's a much sweeter lady than me. So I know it's not just because I'm a disgusting little hoe. I know
It's because you've got
boobage.
Yeah.
Oh, before anyone else says, I'm just gonna say Kenny's in the wrong chat.
Oh, I missed the Sarah thing. Oh, she did it. Got it, Silver. Thank you. I will get it done today for post tomorrow.
She's from the UK, George.
That might be why. Is it the job thing that was on my mind then? It was something specifically yesterday, Sarah. Where are you from, young lady? Who's he talking to?
You.
Lady? Young? What the hell did I walk into?
Well, the lady, your
He
name is
doesn't
Lady
know
Bird.
you yet.
Yeah, but Ladybird ain't a friggin' lady. It's a sodding spotty insect.
But he doesn't know you yet, like we do.
George is like, should I leave the room?
Right?
I don't think he wants to know where you're from anymore.
Too much. Look. Heck, George, I say it how it is, and how it is how I say it. Like, we all have problems at certain times, and a lot of people say things are taboo. Why? We're all human. We all have problems. Sometimes some of us have odd little problems, but you know, it's not a yeast infection. That one I've ruled out, thankfully. It's just moist. People love that word, moist.
Oh my gosh, it's my favorite word to use around people that don't like that word.
I hate that freaking word, except when you're talking about like cake or something.
No.
A cake can be moist.
It's
But
better when
Coco,
you have to enunciate different sounding letters. You have to be like moist.
I can't quite do the dog like that. I look like a gurner. Coco, right
Yes.
now on your panel, it's making me very, very, very moist.
Oh, good Lord, Lisa. Oh,
Oh,
George says,
Lisa,
where are you
George
from, you
wants
nut?
to know where you're from.
From the UK.
Okay, or the Ukraine. If you're in America, just say that I'm in the UK, because apparently all Americans that post stuff, it goes to the Ukraine first. So let's just go with I'm from the Ukraine.
Really?
What?
Actually, it's Canadians, not Americans. Everything from Canada seems to go to the Ukraine before it comes to the UK,
Oh,
because
that's
they
funny.
think the UK is the Ukraine. But then
Now we want to know
now
whereabouts,
it's
Lisa.
America is going to China before it comes back to the UK. It's very weird.
When I sent you the stuff, did I write UK or United Kingdom?
What stuff?
The beads and stuff.
Oh God, I've slept. That was like 20 million years ago. Like,
Ow!
hell.
I think I wrote out United Kingdom because I don't think it's a big leap toward the Ukraine.
Even when it's written out as United Kingdom instead of just UK, it seems to get diverted to the Ukraine and then come back again. And I don't get it.
That's
Lisa
crazy.
Marhin started putting England, the United Kingdom, the place where the Queen lives, planet Earth, Milky Way. And it's like, oh my God, how much more can you narrow it down? And they still got it wrong.
That's hilarious.
So weird.
Whereabouts? I'm in England. England, UK.
I said,
Not
I have
Ukraine.
Mountain Dew too. Try a cotton boulder holder. A cotton boulder holder.
Try a cotton bolt. Well, now the thing is, because of me ladies, I only have underwires, but all my underwires are about 3 times too small for me ladies, and I have nothing else. So the past week or so, it's been nada. I mean, I'm in my PJs. Not many people wear bras to bed. It's not really a thing. It shouldn't be.
You should get some cotton yarn and crochet one.
Have I got a year to crochet a cup? Really?
My mom wears muumuus and she just like tucks them under. And just like lets them flop over the muumuu. That's her jam. That or
well, in that case,
washcloth under.
Northamptonshire, George. Northamptonshire. George and Lenny. Every time I see the name George, I think George and Lenny from Of Mice and Men. And you've got Lenny that's got the little mouse, and he's like, "I love it, George. It's so sweet." Let me take a look at that, Lenny. It's okay. It's dead. No, it's not. It's just furry.
Where in the UK you from, George?
Where am I looking? I'm looking for Natalie.
Lisa,
My youngest son, his middle name is George, but I forgot to tell him that it was George. And on his elementary school graduation, they called him Cohen George Schlereth. He was like, huh? My parents were like, what? They forgot that his middle name was George.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh.
Lisa, talking of posts, still no sign of the blue heart mail for Christmas. I will update when it does arrive.
I'm looking. She hasn't posted it yet, Silver. I will email you as soon as she's posted.
Okay. So George is in South Wales, but from London. All right, cool.
That means he's a leaky cock.
He's a what?
I'm sorry.
He's a what? He's a leaky cock.
Alrighty. Apparently it's that kind of channel.
Wait, are we talking like cog, like in a wheel?
No.
Or did you say like a rooster?
She said the bad word for rooster.
A rooster. Got it.
Yeah.
Why leaky?
Leak as in the food.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Not where my head went.
mine
I know,
either.
that was the point.
No,
But if he's London, then he's a Cockney geezer. But if he's in South Wales right now, they're all leaks. So he's a leaky cock. Or a cocky leak. Not too sure which way round.
I'll nod and smile.
Right.
I'm sorry, the C ending in app word is bad there, but they can say that? What?
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
well, no, because cock is slang. Like it's still kind of a rude word depending on the term that you use it in.
Uh-huh.
Like if I were to turn around and say the cock woke me up this morning, okay, that could be deemed wrong.
Actually, Craig from Fiber Spider, he reads those books, right? And he
Yeah.
got flagged. He had to change words for rooster that were in the book and also for donkey that were in the book because he kept getting flagged for it.
There's a difference between ass and arse. Depends on your accent.
I suppose.
I've been called some things before.
So if you say with an accent, it's okay then.
Yeah, totally fine if you got an
It's
accent.
posh if you have an English accent. It's dirty if
No,
you got a Canadian or.
Cock is naughty. You can't turn around and say you complete cock,
oh
because
my
that's rude. You can't turn around and say my cock is hard, because that's even ruder.
Okay, well, don't say it then, Dada.
You're not monetized yet.
I know. But I don't have to take it down.
She
I need the watch
called
hours.
you a dada.
Can you tell I've actually gotten some really good sleep today?
Yes. You're very hyper compared to usual. You
Right?
actually look like a rooster when you do that.
I will stop now. I will calm down. I will be
Which
a little
part
bit.
made her look like a rooster?
When she's going like this, like your roosters, their heads move super quick. Like if they're pecking or something.
I'm like,
I don't
this part, this part.
Look, I'll be good now as best I can. Okay, unless Coco pokes me, I'll be a good girl. Okay.
Or it says, wow, I've been called some things before.
Oh, no. Yeah. My rooster doesn't bob his head like that. He just kind of hangs out.
What happened?
I went to put it in my mouth, but somehow I missed this great big gaping hole in my face, and it decided to go somewhere else.
Awesome.
Oh
my
dear.
goodness.
Okay, I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. Ah, breathe.
Am I supposed to be on with you on Monday?
Oh, are you actually going to come up? Like for reals? You haven't poked me or nothing.
Like Monday as opposed to what other kind of Monday?
It's definitely
Like
it's
this Monday?
no,
Or like
it's
next
definitely
Monday?
not Monday, and it's not Monday. But heck, if you are willing, it'll be Monday.
Huh?
Oh. Okay.
You got to poke me though, because we've got to sort out a game.
Okay.
I mean, I was taking the mick, kind of, sort of. I mean, people were asking, but you know, I was pretty certain you wouldn't. But you're just like, yeah, all right then, whatever. Okay.
Okay.
When's your birthday, Silver? Is it now? She wants to skip her birthday. She doesn't feel
No,
like
it's
celebrating.
Monday, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Well, happy early
Tomorrow.
birthday. Why don't you feel like celebrating though?
Bad news with Miss Natalie going on. Bad
Oh.
news.
And Lisa, when you need me to hold the fort for your 5-day whatever hoopla, email me to let me know what day you need me, so I can prep.
Well, it will be daytime for you.
Okay.
Obviously, I won't grab you for Christmas Day or Christmas Eve because that wouldn't be fair. Boxing Day, I'm pretty sure you're going to be sleeping through it in a food coma. So probably 27th, 28th or 29th.
Okay.
If you could do either of those while I'm sleep farting, that would be appreciated.
I'll try talking over the farts. so nobody will notice.
Oh, you're going to have to speak up. But yeah.
All right, any one of those days would be fine.
Okay. I'll message her.
Okay,
Have we been given our people that have won yet?
I will get on that tomorrow for
No.
sure.
What?
All my winners, I still have to get on that. With everything I've
She
been going
hasn't
through,
let any of
I've
the
been.
donators know who won their prizes. She hasn't let anybody know that, yeah, you're all good. Okay,
It's funny that you say that, because I'm glad that I coordinated it myself, because she already has the gift that I was supposed to donate.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
some of us are sitting here waiting, twiddling thumbs and going moist, you know?
It was like literally like the day after my podiversary, like Schnut just went down over here, and I have not been in a mental state that anyone wants to be in. And it's just, I don't know. But yeah, I will get on that for sure.
Do it, woman, do it.
Timing sucks. The timing sucks for sure.
Win on Coco. Find it in another year.
Pretty much.
Well, you could say the same for another 2 channels. One of them, you never get anything whatsoever. It's all, here's this, here's this, here's this, here's this. I'm giving away this, I'm giving away that. Nothing ever gets sent out.
Yeah.
Nothing, ever.
I've
And on
heard
another
that.
channel, she's massive. People love her. I can't stand her. But she goes, every now and again, there's a giveaway. And nobody ever gets what they've won. Ever.
With my channel, you get your stuff just late. It takes forever to get your stuff.
Did you
but
get
you
your
get it.
package yet?
To be fair, when life happens, that
No,
definitely takes
There's
priority.
a difference between life happens and screw everybody.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about Coco.
Yeah. Well, sometimes we'll make an exception. I'm not sure whether we should right now or not, but whatevs.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that,
No,
Silver.
I can't wait to get my gift
Hi,
from
Franca.
Coco.
Good morning.
Oh, Silver won washcloth. Actually, the washcloths were like a 3-pack of washcloths. So
Yeah.
I'm going to first take care of all the digital stuff. And I did get my income tax return, so I can actually afford to send out, at least slowly start sending out some of the physical items. So yeah, slowly but surely the ball will get rolling.
Did you get your member pack yet, Coco?
Did I get what?
Member pack.
I checked the mail on Thursday or Friday, and there was nothing there yet.
And still nothing.
No.
This is taking the mick. If you don't get it by, well, you're going to forget. So I'll just keep reminding. Never mind.
How long ago was it sent?
You keep talking. I'll consult my paperwork.
Wait,
Right.
am I supposed to have a pack too?
No, not yet.
I don't care.
You're not due one until
2 months,
3
yeah?
months.
Yeah.
3 months.
I appreciate that, Silver.
Oh, got it.
You know,
Because like also like right after my podiversary,
18.
like my finances went like exploded. Like I had no money to even send anything, but now they got my income tax return. When? What?
Like 18th, she said.
18th.
Morning, Franca.
Okay, so I'm like 11
And
days.
everybody else on that list who were there, all in America, all of them, they all got them.
Okay.
It's just
Well, when I
waiting on
sent Daniel the Oreos, it took about a month to get there from Canada. So maybe it'll take about a month for the reverse also.
Because this isn't a parcel, this is what you guys call media mail. It should be with you within 2 weeks.
Well, it certainly was not. Unless it's the card. Like I got the card, but
Yeah.
anything else? Where did you send it? To like my actual physical address, the PO box, or my new PO box?
I don't know. I just did whatever's in my nosy notebook.
I think you have my real address though.
I don't know. It's an address in Canada. Does that count?
Yep.
Rue. I sent it to Rue.
To Rue? Okay. Yeah, it's my real address. So yeah, there shouldn't be a problem. Because I did change my PO box because Tori sent me a box to the PO box I put. And like, you can't use the PO box number, blah, blah, blah. So then I got like a virtual PO box. So I changed my PO box number. So anyone that does have my old PO box, like double check my about page because it's a new PO box number. But yeah, but if it's my physical address, it shouldn't be a problem.
Better
You only
late
get
than never.
lasagna on your
That's true.
birthday?
What?
Lasagna's easy.
Next week? I think lasagna. Ooh, lasagna. Yum, yum. Happy early birthday, Sarah, if I don't see you again before that.
Yeah, she said, please, giveaway prize will arrive when they arrive. I don't care if it's after Christmas, as long as you're happy.
Yeah.
I care. I want to know who the hell I'm sending to.
Well, the receiver does not care. The sender may care, but the receiver does not.
Yeah.
But I care. I want to send out like now because I
At
want
the
it
very
over and
least,
done with.
tomorrow I will contact the donators to let them know and send out the virtual prizes that I have on hand, and then slowly start sending out the physical items.
Yeah, that's hard.
I might have to take my hood off.
Except
in a
for Mark.
minute. I'm
Mark's
getting
going
a
to
bit
take a
hot.
while. Mark's going to take a couple of months because I actually have to crochet him a blanket. But did you get your thumb drive yet? Cool.
Ooh.
The golden thumb drive of black.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised that went out like so quick. I didn't think to like save that for closer to the end. But yeah.
Well, I shouldn't have pushed, but I did push, and pushing got me something. Woohoo! See, pushing gets you everywhere.
You're welcome,
Yeah.
Sarah.
Sometimes it's not the best destination, though.
My birthday's actually in 9 days.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Spellings. Sorry.
Here's next week. So like we're like days apart then, Sarah. That's probably why I like you so much.
So when are you then? The 16th?
16th, yeah.
Yeah.
I probably won't have another big hoopla with giveaways and stuff because I'm still working on the previous hoopla giveaways.
Deal with one thing at a time, girl. One thing at a time.
Yeah.
My birthday's not until next month.
Mine too.
When's yours?
After yours.
My birthday's the 28th.
Exactly. Mine's after yours. One day after.
You're the 29th?
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's why I'm doing the 5-day shindig. I'm doing the 24th to cover the Christmas people, 24th, 25th. And because my birthday's on the 29th, I've got to cover that too. So I'm ending on the 30th.
What the frickin' are you going to do for 5 days?
Sit there, fart, eat, poo.
She's
Do
gonna
a couple of giveaways.
She's gonna fill her gob, as she says.
Yeah, only a few days, Sarah. My cousin's birthday is actually the 13th. I have a cousin on the 13th, a cousin on the 15th, and I'm the 16th. November was a busy month for my family.
No Twizzlers. I don't believe you.
Well,
George asked if you got Tourette's.
people none, but you know.
Who's got Tourette's?
I'm assuming Lisa.
I haven't sworn that much, cheeky git.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sure people think I do sometimes. Can't help it.
I tell you what, when I do lives like this is my social outlet. So there's only so much conversation you can have with a cat, right? So when there's actual people and people talk back, you're like, oh my God, I can tell people things. Like moist boobs, you know?
I hear
you.
ya.
Tell people these things.
It's true.
All right, go make a salad, Sarah. She's got a few family members in November as well. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. November babies are all like Valentine's babies. Do the math.
The what?
Oh gosh.
What does that
November's
mean?
a busy time of year.
Tuesday.
What?
I have to get her something for her birthday now.
Who?
I may have to give her her hat for her birthday and get her something else for Christmas.
Who?
My sister is November 9th.
Oh, well, that's like
That's
a
like
couple of days away.
2 days.
Yeah, that's what I said. Ooh, my sister's birthday is November 9th.
Oh,
Ooh.
Amazon!
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she's an adult. Maybe she doesn't care.
Do you care?
About my birthday?
Hmm?
Not really.
If your kids didn't give you a card or a little something, would you be upset?
No.
As long as
You
my kids
liar.
text me happy birthday, I'm good.
Yeah, yeah. No, but the thing is that because of, you should know this, like, because of when my birthday is centered,
Mm-hmm.
nobody has money to buy birthday presents.
Mm-hmm. Right?
So
Yeah.
I always get the, oh, sorry, I already spent all my money this year, but I'll get you next year. And I'm like, it's going to be at the same time next year, right?
Yeah. I'm very, very, not used to anymore, but I was used to growing up that it was either Christmas or birthday present. When did you want
Yeah.
to open it? Which one?
And for me, I mean, my parents were pretty good about getting us like one little thing for our birthdays, but like it kind of stopped once we got to be like adults. So then I just didn't care. So,
Yep.
and
November
like
the
my
25th.
husband could give two rats, what's about it. He's just like, it's just another day on the calendar.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Hi, Nick.
Hi, Nick. He's got the same birthday as me. Woohoo! Birthday twin. Lisa's youngest daughter was born November 25th, 1997. What's her
The
name?
one thing.
I know
one
someone that was born on November. Not November. What was December? She was born on Christmas. Her name's Noella, because Noel is French for Christmas.
That's really original, isn't it? Bless her. Poor cow.
mhm.
I hated the fact that when I was at school, both middle school, lower school and middle school, if you had a birthday on a school day, it got celebrated. When it was assembly time, you got called up and the teachers had grouped together and would give you a little gift, right? Which that must cost them a fortune with however many kids are in the school. Okay,
Yeah.
we're not as big as American schools, but a couple of hundred kids, it's still a lot of money. But still, I never got that because my birthday was always in the Christmas holidays. And then when it came to Christmas holidays, I didn't get a birthday anyway because Christmas got in the way and then New Year's was in the way. And bye, Lisa. So I never grew older.
Oh. I
And
see
that's why
that
people
comment,
don't
Jen.
have
Did you say
birthdays.
something else earlier that I missed?
Hi, Jen. Welcome in.
I didn't see anything before that.
Got anything because they had to pay
God.
taxes.
I'm going to assume that it's not seen because I'm going back now.
I haven't seen Jen since I came in here.
I
Yeah,
saw her way
I
earlier on,
Hi, Julie.
but I haven't seen anything recently until just now. But I'm seeing you
ice
now.
skates. Was that a big thing for you, Jilly? Were you an ice skater or was it a random thing? I know I've got to take it down in a mo, Frank. I'm just warming myself up a little bit.
Frank is asking if you're the Grim Reaper today, Lisa. Her name's Adrian.
I can't even see
cool.
Jen in the YouTube side.
Yeah, I only saw you just now. How many comments did you make that we didn't see?
And nothing's been deleted either.
Yeah, I can't go past on when Lisa came in on
Jen
YouTube
says you
right
should
now.
celebrate your half birthday, Lisa.
Yeah, I should be like the Queen. That's what us English should do, really, huh?
Yeah, and Jilly says her birthday is in July. That's a good day to have like an outside party and stuff like that.
My parents celebrated my half birthday, but it just isn't quite the same.
Mm. Yeah.
And they always gave me things that they eventually regifted to my cousins and stuff. I was just like,
Ooh,
yeah.
harsh.
It was like, it's not worth my time.
Yeah, or just buy it in July and then give it to you on your birthday.
Yeah, because people don't think about that.
No. The
I
long
don't know.
haul.
My parents like got me a dog for my birthday, for my half birthday one year. And like they decided that they didn't want the dog anymore, so they gave it to my cousins.
Oh.
And I was like,
That's worse than
That's
another
so
kind
bad.
of gift.
That's
Like a
so
dog, you
What?
fall in love with it, and then
There's
Yeah.
nothing there, Jen. I've just been through the YouTube side and not even any messages have been deleted. So I don't know
That's so
what
weird.
happened. It
Sorry,
must have
Jen.
been something in there
One
that
long one?
caught YouTube's bot and it removed it immediately.
Yeah, YouTube's been glitching lately
long.
though. Like there's stuff going on right now in the background. Because
If you
Ivy
do
was
it,
literally the only one that couldn't see Mark earlier, no matter what he
really?
typed. And I
See,
don't know.
now I can see Chris on the YouTube side, but I can't see him this side.
Chris is saying stuff that I'm not seeing.
Chris has been saying stuff since I came in.
What the
And we
frickin' Chris?
can't see it on the restream side, but I can see it on the YouTube side.
Oh, sorry, Chris. Lisa broke it. It's Lisa's fault.
I broke it! I'm sorry. It's all my
What is
rudeness.
Christine? Wait, what is Chris saying? Because I didn't see.
Chris is the only mod in the chat at the moment that's talking.
Why wouldn't he show up in restream? That's so weird.
I see dead people.
I see dead people. George is a hoot.
I need a
Yeah,
drink.
I don't know. I didn't.
Yeah, because he was showing up fine before.
I
That's
thought you
so
were
weird.
talking in code. That's as far down as I was able to get. I don't see.
I love
one
that
thing
movie
that
too.
I have been noticing is that YouTube, if you send a message and then you try and send a message too soon after, it will do the first one, but not the second one.
Because it's classed as spam.
Yeah. So there's a good chance that if it was sent and they classified it as spam, then nobody's seen it.
But Chris's stuff is showing up on YouTube, but not here.
He was
But
only
what are you-
talking about Tim Tams. He was talking about Tim Tams and
Was that long
Well,
seaweed.
that
ago?
was a while ago.
Well, that's when I said he's been talking since I came in. That was since I came in.
I'm pretty sure I
Because
saw the Tim Tam stuff.
George said, "Hi, Lisa," and Chris was talking from that point.
Foot powder.
Oh.
Oh, Jen
Foot
said, "Big
powder
Square
under
said
your
use foot
girls."
powder under your girls."
Hi, Ivy. Bird. I'll give you a
Ivy's still
bird.
here.
Cheeky woman.
Franca's cousin is 13th of November on a
Seaweed.
Friday. It's always fun when your birthday falls on a weekend.
I love
Yeah, but it's
dates.
Friday the 13th. That's what she's saying. Friday the 13th.
Yeah. Cody's birthday is March 13th. So every now and then he's on a Friday the 13th too.
I loved that movie. What? Oh.
I see dead people. Sixth Sense.
Oh.
The last thing Lisa saw from Chris was a seaweed comment. I'm pretty sure I
Yeah.
saw that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But has he said more since then in YouTube that I'm not seeing?
No.
No? Okay.
Ivy said to bite her.
I hope you're sour because I like sour stuff.
What if she's sweet?
Then I'll have to suck it and see.
What if she's bitter?
Perfect.
What if she's salty?
Oh, then she can go to.
You mean like that? You mean like that chocolate?
Which chocolate?
Remember you had those round chocolates, and some of them had the big salt.
Oh
on
my gosh, the seat. I know he's not in here, so I can say it. So one of those I sent back to him.
Really?
I boxed it up, put a really nice presentation thing on it, and I've sent it back to him so he can eat it himself. Seaweed and rosemary.
Wow.
That's funny. Do you know that Lisa does not like basil? Yes, my Liesel, because my brain.
I don't like basil.
Doesn't like basil.
the smell of it, I'm highly intolerant to, like major migraine almost instantly. But I do like pesto. Get that.
That's crazy.
Anything else like with basil on it, in it, the smell of it, But pesto, apart from the smell, love it. Love it.
You know how I found that out? We were doing a scavenger hunt, and I have basil hand lotion, and we had to find hand lotion, and she was like, "Oh, there it is. Can't stand the stuff." I was like, "What? What are you talking about?" Where did you just take us, Lisa?
Apparently, she's taking us to health.
Oh, it's a beanie.
Hi, Beanie Beanie. Beanie Bum. Hi, Beanie.
Oh,
It looks very evil. Not light.
She looks like
Looks like
mad.
he's got no neck. Where your neck go, Beanie?
I can't get around there. Oh, too bright out there. Too bright.
Yeah. Beanie doesn't seem to mind, though.
It was like midnight, and then it went, "Oh."
Colleen said good morning to Lisa.
Morning, Colleen.
Mm-hmm.
She loves I Feel the Love. And Georgie's wowing again.
Uh-huh. You've impressed him so much.
I'm a great first impression, always, huh? Always.
Wow could be many things, though.
Yeah, very true. Like, oh, wow. Or,
Like, wow.
But there wasn't much emphasis on that one, so I'm going to go with, wow.
Or it could be, wow.
You froze in like a really for a while.
Who
You're back.
Who froze?
You did.
Me?
Yeah. When you were laughing, we're like, you froze like that.
You're lagging ever so slightly. The FPS on Teresa has gone a little bit icky.
Not too bad. Just every now and then you'll freeze, but usually it's a
Lisa,
pretty.
I'm so pleased you spelled
pretty
it
funny
right.
pose when you do it.
It
so.
makes me
Good.
so warm inside when people spell it right. Thank you.
So warm inside. What?
Spell what right? What?
Beanie.
I'm Beanie. Beanie.
So many people spell it wrong, and it really. I mean, they spell my
With
name
an
wrong.
IE instead of a Y.
Yeah, she ain't a hat. She's a cat.
But it rhymes.
You know.
You get so insulted when you misspell stuff.
Lisa, where is your pink scrunchie? I'm so disappointed.
I wore it on Friday for Ingrid's birthday, and no bugger noticed, despite me putting it higher on my head so people could see it. No bugger noticed.
I missed Ingrid's birthday. I feel like I'm such a schmuck now.
Yeah. Ingrid's birthday was Friday. Whole 45 minutes of it.
Funny.
Man.
But it's okay. You donated 2 patterns. You're all good.
Okay. There you go.
She'll be messaging you she'll be emailing you either today or tomorrow with regard to if the winner came forward, because they've got to claim their prize. If they've come forward, you'll hear from her today or tomorrow.
Yeah, I remember offering them, but I didn't remember when it was happening. So I missed it.
Gina and I were all, well, even Ingrid, we were all geared up for 2 to 3 hours of giveaways and present opening and yada, yada, yada. And about 10 minutes before we went live, Ingrid said, I've just had some bad news. We've got the load shedding and it starts in an hour from now. An hour? Oh my gosh! We hadn't even started. So we literally had 45 minutes to get presents open and giveaways given.
Wow.
It was
crazy.
a race. And of course there was the odd nasty comment of, even though Ingrid had said right at the start, Lisa, I need you to crack the whip, and everybody, Lisa's going to be making sure we're going and there's no fumbling and all the rest of it. there was still some nastiness in the comments saying, how dare Lisa be like this? Why is she taking over? I mean, I take over anyway. We all know this. But why is she taking over? Whose channel is this anyway? Sod off.
Yeah. Perhaps they missed the part where she said you were going to do that, but
well, whether it was missed or not, even Ingrid said the nasty comments that were in her. I mean, I removed them as best I could, but it even upset Ingrid. You know how Ingrid is. Bless her sweet little heart. And
oh my hat.
It's just, it's hard being a strong personality when you're paired with people that are not as strong. And it's like, some people are like, oh, they're going to outshine me. I don't want them on with me anymore, or something like that. And that's hard.
Yeah.
I know that I am loud and opinionated. And
you are.
me? I know, it's crazy, right?
I'm sorry.
But I mean, you say stuff, which is awesome, because otherwise, like, I wouldn't have much to say otherwise. At least we like feed off each other. But like, you let me get a word in. There are some people that don't let you get a freaking word in.
True.
Yeah.
I'm just checking, Natalie. I think it was only once, but I'm just double checking for you.
I try not to talk over people. But for somebody who's a little quieter, that may be hard to get in sometimes.
Two. Yeah. Natalie won a $10 Amazon gift card and a $25 either Amazon gift card or PayPal.
Nice.
Those are good gifts.
Silver's in the money. Silver's in the money. Let's go to Silver and claim all we can claim. Yes, it was Ginger and the Wheel. Yeah, you got 2, Silver. You got 2. I was pretty sure you won mine. Oh, no, that is mine. Yeah, you won mine and you won Ginger's. Yep.
Nice.
Awesome. Way to go, Silver.
Woo!
You're winning all over the place. Did I win yet?
And today is Life and Yarn Tangled Cynthia. It's her birthday today, and it's my father's birthday today. Screw that. Aww. But it's Cindy Tangled's birthday today.
I think she was in here earlier.
She was.
Did she say anything about her birthday? I don't remember saying happy birthday to Tangled.
I don't think she said anything about it being
100 messages! Woo!
I borrowed 10.
Yeah, from me, Silver, because I've said Amazon or PayPal, it'll be, when it comes to it, when I've heard from Ingrid, it'll be a case of you'll get either or. So if you want the PayPal, you can have the PayPal. If you want Amazon, then you'll have amazon.co.uk from me. Can I borrow it? No. No. I'm still waiting to hear from my winner from the spinny wheelie thingy. 15 spins and a winner finally comes forward because she was told to come forward. But I'm waiting to hear from her. Waiting to hear.
Well, she's been told and still didn't come forward?
What?
She's been told and still didn't come forward?
She has emailed me, but because it was rather rude, I questioned it, and I've been waiting for a reply since.
Okay. How was it rude?
Like somebody, welcome back, Katrine. Katrin, sorry. There's no E on the end. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yay for internet back, though.
A little while ago, a certain creator won my spinny wheelie thingy. Someone went and told her, and she came back and she was nasty as heck about it. Give me the prize. I want my prize now. Just send it.
Wow.
Excuse me? I don't think so. So I queried who sent. I mean, I know who sent her now, but I queried who sent her, and I said, if you let me know, at least I can give them a prize as well. And she said, it's not about them, it's me, it's my prize. Send it to me. Here's my address.
Wow.
And but you know what? Screw you. So she didn't get anything. But now this one's doing exactly the same. So I don't reward nastiness. It's nasty, you know?
Why are people like that?
Greedy little shiznigs.
Wow.
The thing about it that bothers me is that, like, why?
Right?
It is what it is. I mean, I feel on the other extreme, on the other side of it, the other side, there's one woman, bless her heart. She's constantly in my comments, constantly in my lives. She's always emailing me, and she's there constantly, and say it's almost, people could say, kissing butt, but she's constantly bigging me up and saying how wonderful my channel is, and she loves me and Beanie and yada 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 yada. And she finally won a giveaway, and she was absolutely ecstatic. And her prize never showed up.
Oh, wow.
And that was back in August, and she only told me a couple of days ago. And I said, look, I'm so sorry. If I'd known, you know, if you'd come forward sooner, I could have done something. I still will, but I wish she'd said something sooner. She said, I didn't want to. I was just thrilled that I won. That was it.
Right.
So you've gone from one extreme, gimme now, and then you've got, no, I just like the fact that I joined in. You know, people, aren't we lovely?
Yeah.
I just don't understand the whole, like, entitlement factor on everything.
Well, I suppose with the two nasty ones, they're bigger creator. I mean, most people are bigger than me, but they're bigger creators than me. So I'm
so what?
Not on their shoe, you know?
I'm just going to say this. We're all frigging human beings.
Well,
figure it out. Nobody is better than me, and I'm not better than anybody else. Everybody, if you are a human being, you're my peer. If that makes you upset and makes you angry, tough. Guess
we
what?
all have the same color
all
blood.
do that.
I will treat a CEO the exact same way I will treat the custodian. Like, they're both humans. Nobody's better than the other.
It's just so disappointing when you've got people that are hierarchy. I'm on this pedestal, you're down there. Get over
too
it.
Frigging bad. Like, legitimately, too frigging bad.
The poo falls down.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Who did you win what from, Jen?
Yeah.
A gift should be appreciated just for the kindness in the thought, right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
If I had one of those, they would have been sorely disappointed a month later, and nothing's been done yet on my part. Holy crap. Crud. Oh, our boxes at the end.
Yeah.
And we'll all be the same. Okay.
No, because if they have a platinum box, then they think they're better. Here's the thing. We are all in a race to die at some point. Just so everybody knows. Just because you have more money than me doesn't mean you're escaping death. We're all gonna die someday. Okay? So let's pretend like we are humans and behave as such and treat everybody with kindness and generosity instead of having the gimmies.
Yeah.
Because guess what?
I mean, let's face it. If both of these people, both of the nasty people, if I sent them what they'd won, it'd be like, what do I want that for? It'll go in the bin anyway. So, I mean, I'd still send it. You know, if they'd been nice about it, I'd still send it. But I know full well it's like, oh my gosh, I can only send them this. You know, I know where it's going to end up because they can get better.
Right.
But still, not really the point, is it?
And, you know, honestly, a lot of the time I'm like, you know, there's times that I questioned on the podiversary, like, oh, do I offer up this thing? Is it going to be good enough in like this craft community? And I was like, you know what? I'm going to throw the risk out there. If they hate it, they hate it. If they love it, they love it. If it's just meh, it's just meh. It doesn't hurt me any to put myself out there and take a risk.
That's
And
it.
guess what?
Hi, Lorna.
I sent it. She loves it.
That's awesome.
Yes, please, Ivy.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
And
The
she's very
majority
grateful.
of our Yoni community are awesome people. They're appreciative.
Mostly. Not everybody.
But there are negative people in any walk of life, in any community.
Yeah. I'm always thrilled to watch winners picked. I'm still happy, even knowing that someone else got the prize.
Hi, Lorna. How are you, sweetie?
I love it when it's
Yeah.
somebody that I know. Shall I show you something weird that I'm giving away at Christmas? Like weird, because you know I've said about, oh, someone's going to chuck it in the bin anyway.
Sure, why not?
I'm going to show you something weird. And I apologize
I know,
for
it's
the
like,
plug.
you know, you're probably talking to just the right people.
Well, not necessarily, but I apologise ahead of time for the plug, but it's not a butt plug, so don't worry.
I'm sure there's some people that would appreciate that also.
Yeah, I didn't think I should say. I told her it wasn't her fault that I didn't receive it, lost in the mail. Oh, that sucks. Sure, it says I won lots of stuff, but I give it to someone in the U.S. because it costs too much to send. Was that a bag? That's awesome. That's not weird.
But it's a reject. That's what makes it weird. It's a reject.
Why? Hang on, make it big so we can see the
What?
rejectness.
How is it a reject?
Because
Yeah, why is it reject?
you see this?
Oh,
That can come off.
okay.
And it doesn't properly leave the thingy underneath. But I'm like, do you know what? This is a bleeding good bag. If you want to peel that off, peel it off. But the bag itself is solid. So you only...
You just iron it.
Put like a blank
iron
iron-on transfer over it, no?
It's a heat. Can I go to small, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
It
But we
is
love seeing your gorgeous face, Lisa.
Your lovely disgusted face. Like
it is done with heat pressing, but it doesn't work because the canvas itself is 100% recycled stuff.
okay.
And so it doesn't adhere properly. It should be screen printed. It's the only way that it can actually go on the canvas, but that was tried with heat transfer and it didn't work. So I've got about 5 or 6 rejects like that where the bag is perfectly fine.
Try some like Mod Podge over it.
What you want me to
It'll
ruin it
seep
even
into
more?
the holes of the canvas and maybe hold it better.
So you want me to pay 26 quid for some Mod Podge to stick
Cost
something
26
on
quid for Mod Podge?
It's expensive. I ain't America. I'm UK. We don't have
Glue
Mod Podge.
mixed with water.
Wow.
Oh, the PVA glue. Yeah, that'll just make it icky, sticky, tacky.
Ooh.
Well, if I won it, that's what I'd do. I'd get it and like try to preserve it somehow. I try like some Mod Podge or
No, I mean, obviously I've got the actual bags, obviously, but when Mum said about chucking them in the bin, I went, "Why? It's just the transfer that they can peel it off. The bag itself is bloody solid, and it's a damn nice bag. Send them to me. Don't you dare put them in the bin. I bet any money if I stick them in a giveaway, someone will be thrilled." So
yeah.
The bag still works. I'd embroider over the transfer, and then it would be a bag and a project. See, there's brilliance.
Because it was heat transferred anyway, and that was high degree, I doubt it very much because it's canvas. It's just not adhering. It's just not.
Yeah. Well,
But, you know, hi, nostalgic.
Yeah. Sarah says, I appreciate when I win. It's something I didn't have before. Exactly. I didn't think it should. Okay, yeah. Jen said she didn't
That's
receive
why
it
I
all
had
in the
my hood
mail.
up, Franca.
Read that already. Drinking hot cocoa. We read that one. Okay, I read that.
Lorna's all snotty. And he's sounding like this right now. Lorna's sounding a bit
What
mummed up.
winners picked. I'm still happy, even knowing someone else got the prize. I still got to participate and have fun. That's awesome, Katrin.
But that's something that somebody could. I mean, I'm personally leaving them as they are. It's just a case of if you want to win it, go for it. You do what the heck you want with it afterwards. If you want to cover it in rhinestones, go for it. If you want to use it as a bin liner, go for it. You know, it's down to you.
shame on you
Nostalgic.
for
Thanks for
talking about
joining.
Who? I don't understand something.
Oh, from Twitch. Nostalgic is from Twitch. He said, hello, I love seeing a crafting stream.
I said hello, nostalgic.
Oh,
I'm just seeing it now. I
I'm
had to go
not
back.
seeing it. That's why I was saying, like, what?
I have ice ball hanging from my nose, Franca says.
I would like the bag
Oh,
as it
thanks for
is.
staring, Franca.
Jen gets Mod Podge at the Dollar Tree for $1.
Welcome back, Joy.
I'm doing good, Lorna. I hope you're recovering quickly, though.
I fell asleep but could hear you. Shame on you for talking about me.
From Belgium to the US, that depends because there's two lots of customs between the two countries, Lisa, because it goes from Belgium to their customs. Their customs comes to the UK customs, and then from the UK custom, in fact, there's 3 customs, and then it gets to the US. And if it goes to Chicago, there's customs there. So it's got to go through 3 lots, and one of those is quarantined right now.
Anything going through Chicago is going to be delayed.
Yeah, you say that, and weirdly,
I haven't had that
everything
experience.
that's gone through, it's been a day.
Oh, really?
Really,
Maybe they
it's gone
sorted
back
their stuff
to
out then.
normal again. It's back to semi-normal again.
The package that Zach sent me ended up in Chicago, and I was like, well, that's where it's going to sit for a month. It was like 2 days, I think, and then it was off to the next.
I guess they sorted their stuff out then.
Maybe.
But that's because they're not
Jack Daniels with
quarantined
honey
as
will
well.
do the trick. Agreed.
They're not
Joyce said, I fell
quarantined
asleep,
in
but could hear
Chicago
you.
anymore.
Shame on you for talking about me.
Oh.
Waiting on winning since July the 6th. You should have had it by now, Lisa. You should have had it by now. Although, hang on, Lisa, who is the winnings from? Because
that makes a difference.
I've got a feeling I know who you're on about, and if it is who I'm thinking of, you will never get it. It's not going to happen. But just say a name. Just say a name.
This year I didn't join any Secret Santas or anything because last year I did. I was broke AF, sent out my thing anyway, and never got anything in return. I'm like, not that I give to receive, but in that context, like I spent money I didn't have to send you something. I got nothing. So I'm like,
I'm so excited for my Secret Santa person to get their package.
Yeah.
From someone else for someone's party. I think I know who you mean then. You ain't going to get it because your name wasn't put forward.
There was an issue that I know about that happened on someone's thing, but someone else is supposed to sort it out on their. So I don't know if it's the one you're talking about.
It didn't happen.
No.
Nope. I would email Lisa, but I don't think I have her email. No, I don't.
Well, post your email. Let her email you, and then you can email her back.
I can't put an email in thingy.
No.
You can't. You're not. It's classed as spam. Personal information.
Really?
Yeah, it's personal information. It's a no-no.
I post my email all the time.
In your description or on your about page is fine, but
in the chat you can't post an email.
In a live stream or a comment, it's classed as spam. Okay, go for it, Lisa. Go for it. Go for it. Every time I say go for it, I think of the little gopher.
It's so random.
How weird is that? I've just had spam email, a message from Corey. Really? Really? You don't want to know what Corey sent me. Mm-mm-mm.
I sent you my link.
Was it more pictures of tiny feet?
You know that's a thing. That's a TikTok massive thing where people are doing the bunny ears with their feet. It's a massive thingamy bobbity what's it? Thingamy bobbity what's it? You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I thought so too, George. Because like when I offer my patterns on other people's giveaways, I'll often post my email in the chat. That's one less thing for the host to worry about later.
Yeah, YouTube peoples see it as personal information.
Yeah. Well, I've never gotten flagged, and I don't think the videos have gotten flagged, but I don't know. It's weird.
I've been hearing lots of different information about things you're supposed to and not supposed to. And like they say that like lots of these big channels do all of these things that you're not supposed to do and don't get penalized for it or whatever, but some of the smaller channels do.
This is why I'm so damn stressed. I'm flagged for termination, and I've had to go over the rules and over the policies with YouTube so much since July, because it was literally the week of my monetization. They went, nah, you're terminated. Ever since then, and I still am, because I have excessive abusive comment spam, but they won't specify. So I've had to really be a stickler for the rules. And one of the rules is no emails or phone numbers in chat or comments, because it is classed as personal information, and that is against policy.
The phone numbers I get, but emails are like,
it's the same thing.
You can't find someone's physical.
Corey, yes, you can, through an IP address. It's so easy because it's personal information. It's exactly the same thing. And that's why YouTube,
when you get those posts that are like, oh, make up your name, like with your month it's got one statement and your day of your it's another word or whatever, and you're like laughing around with people like, oh look, she's a silly monkey or whatever. Well, people are looking at that and they're like, okay, I've got her name, now I've got her birthday. A lot of those sites you can see what year they were born, so then you've got a name and a birthday, and that's all the information that people need. I don't even do those things because I'm like, nope, I'm not giving you any of what you want.
Yeah. I always feel bad because I ask people to get in my nosy notebook, because then if I want to send happy mail to somebody as a random thing, I don't go and email them and say, oh, by the way, what's your favourite colour? Why do you want to know? Just a random question. If they're in my nosy notebook already and they win a prize, or I want to send happy mail, I can do it straight off. No questions asked. It's just done. Mm-hmm. But you've got to be so careful about doing it in a live chat and in comments, because YouTube turn around and say it's personal information, you're gathering it for profit or an organisation. But there are, like you've just said, there are so many hundreds, if not thousands, of channels that they talk politics. That's way against policy. Against. They talk drugs, way against policy. There's children in videos. They're probably one of the most popular videos there are, but they're against policy. You shouldn't be paying for subscribers. But even in this community, people do it. There's so much that bigger channels do, and they're getting away with it. And they're like, what do you mean it's against the rules? I ain't been told off, so let's carry on. And then there's stupid little fishies like me that whatever the heck it was, it must have been something damn minute. and yet it's no, you're gone.
It sounds more like somebody got upset with something you did and then reported you.
But then there has to be proof. And for termination, it has to be more than 10 people, apparently. Now, I could narrow it down to 6. I could narrow it down to 6.
Yeah, but I've learned that there's fire that burns through these like
you do get like if Teresa was to go and this has happened multiple times, not necessarily with Teresa, but if somebody goes and reports a beanie video and says it's bestiality, it will come down and it will say it's not fit, it's against policy, and you can appeal it, no problem, and then it will be manually, like straight off, because it's an automatic thing, it's been reported for a certain thing, it will cease it. But then you can ask for a manual appeal, and somebody will sit there and watch it and go, yeah, that report's a load of tosh, or yeah, that's accurate. But you can only appeal once.
Didn't you get flagged for Beanie licking herself?
No, twice she's been reported. Once because my arm was stroking her belly and a nipple showed. Not mine, Beanie's. And the second one was all I was filming was her tail. That's it. And it got reported as 18 plus.
I know of a creator who on another platform, it was all about crochet hooks, got reported, and they shut down her channel because somebody said that it was of a sexual nature.
Hooker.
And she was like, how? There's just trolls. That's the problem.
But the good thing is, you know, if the person appeals it, it is manually watched. But they're trying their best. I mean, if something really bad was seen as a video and you turn around and went, oh, hell, that is so wrong, report it, would you be amused if it was still up a week later and it was still being seen by thousands and it was really wrong? So they take it down immediately.
All the time.
But they take it down immediately when it's been reported or it's flagged, and then it's down to the content creator to appeal it and then let it get manually viewed. And it's then that YouTube say, okay, this is or isn't against policy. With mine,
if someone flags something
massive
without a word I can't think of right now, shouldn't they get a strike?
Yeah, if it's just vindictive,
and if they report like say 3 wrong things,
only like with the 6 people that I know that have reported me, if I have proof, and you need the proof, if I have proof that they did it, yes, they could get a strike, because I turn around to YouTube, say, here's the evidence, and they go, okay, and they put a strike next to their channel.
But don't they know who is reporting?
Yes.
But they aren't obligated to tell you, the person who is getting the strike.
No, they don't tell you, that's they like know the who did it. They should give them a strike.
It's like the police. The police can't arrest somebody for rape unless there's proof. They can turn around and
if you submit false claims too often to the police, they will fine you at some point.
Yeah.
Yes, to a degree. Yes. But
I'm going to tell you that people find workarounds, even when it gets to that point. Not to share too much information, but I had somebody reporting me for something that I wasn't doing over and over and over and over. They were told, if you do it one more time, you're going to be charged with harassment. So they started reporting the thing to the cities I was living in, and had somebody else do it. So then it was considered an anonymous tip. So they find ways to work around the rules. I'm just saying.
Ivy got a
YouTube
strike
just
for her
went
wind
through.
chimes clinging.
What?
What the frickin' frick?
Maybe they were chiming out.
Were they chiming
Quasimodo's
Bohemian
thing.
Rhapsody? Like, what the frickin' frick?
It's quite funny.
Ivy said
Did you contest it?
on a funny for y'all. I've posted in many giveaways only to find out I never hit that stupid comment button. Always hit the enter button.
Enter button. I've done
Laugh
that a
out
few
loud.
times. Ivy, with the wind chimes, because the sound algorithm, I don't know the technical but if anything sounds like any sort of music, it gets flagged immediately anyway, just in case, and it is down to the creator to appeal it, but then it's manually viewed and it's fine anyway. It's kind of like a lot of YouTubers will use the free music from the YouTube library, or from like me, I get mine from Ben Sound, and it's uncopyrighted. It's free to use as long as you say back. And right at the beginning, I had 2 months of being reported for using music, copyright issues, until I said to them, look, it's in the description, it is free to use, here it is. And they were like, oh yeah, sorry, done. But because it sounds like music, they've got to nip it in the bud quick. But then saying that, the slightest thing like the wind chimes, and then you've got all the music channels that aren't like the official artists. You've got people doing playlists and God knows what, and they get away with it. And they've got thousands, if not millions, of subscribers, and
There's
it's
so
fun.
many like reacting to music, like literally the whole music video. They'll pause it every now and then, but they have the entire freaking music video.
Right.
Or literally without the pausing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, just as if you go to George Ray, they are videos of one person being really nasty to me, and others now I have him on video saying he is going to cut my throat. He's been reported hundreds of times. Wow, that is craziness. Like, YouTube bots flag lots of things for copyright strikes. My boyfriend lost his channel before he posted anything publicly. Before you even posting it?
Yeah, because it's already on the YouTube. It's already on the YouTube platform. Full stop. So you
That
could be
is craziness.
You could be no, because if it's unlisted, you know that all you've got to do is like send the link to somebody and somebody can view it, but they have to have the link. So already it's that platform that's in the shtuck if that gets out. So they as soon as it's on the platform, it's viewed by YouTube. It is there. It's on their platform. That's like if a rapist comes to my house and uses my house to rape somebody, it's me that's in the poo because I've let them under my roof. It's the same. I know that's a major extreme, and I'm sorry, but you know, it's on their platform. They've got to make sure all is peachy keen.
Right.
Hi,
Good morning, Lashira.
Carmen, how are
Hi,
you?
Shira. Gosh, I do talk.
I says I have a friend that does karaoke live, and she never gets strikes. That's for music he wrote. Okay.
I don't know if Corey was there.
What?
Were you there last December when I did my karaoke for an
Yes.
hour? See, that went down straight away, and I was using YouTube to do my amazing singing, and that was not even allowed to go up public. That was just taken. I mean, I was going to take it down anyway. I knew it was going to come down, but that was down immediately, and yet that was using pure YouTube videos.
You super
That's the
drop
problem. Nothing
something
is
in somebody's Wheaties and they are like not happy with you. So they're just like, woo, buttons.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That is craziness.
I'm just saying. I just don't understand it. I have been pre-warned by people to like watch out for certain people. And I'm like, really?
Let's face. I always try and warn people about me to start with, because I've got a gob. I'll use it. I'm straight-laced. I'm blunt as hell. I don't mean to be nasty, but it certainly comes across that way a lot of the time.
Yeah.
So I warn people about that. But I also try, if I see people getting a little bit close to certain people, I will only say no more than, please be careful of blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Just keep your eyes and your ears open. And
I
unless they
was
say or see something, I won't go into detail. I'll just leave it at that.
2 mob bosses. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
close enough, Ivy.
The problem is with the smaller channels, you're not bringing in the money for YouTube. Like the big channels, they could care less about because they're bringing in the money. They'll deal with whatever copyright crud, but we're not bringing them in the funds. So
Yeah, that's it. That's it. But yeah, you've just got to remember this platform we should be so grateful for, because we're managing to reach out to the world and we're gaining friends, acquaintances, money in a lot of circumstances, whether we're monetized or not. We've got to be grateful for this platform, or any platform that allows us to reach out. So we've got to abide by rules. And for the majority, probably 99% of creators that come up here, I ain't reading that right now, I'm looking at you, so I'm looking at your face. It's a case of, yeah, I'll create on this channel, but I ain't going to read the rules. Yeah, just accept. And you're signing a contract that you then turn around and say, yeah, you didn't tell me. I didn't know about that. Yeah, because you didn't read it. You signed it, but you ain't read it. So the majority, and I'm almost certain. Will you stop this? I'm trying to look at your face.
sorry. My bad.
The majority will just turn around and say, oh, I didn't know about those policies. Oh, I didn't know I couldn't do that. Oh, I wasn't sure about
okay, but
that.
it's just like getting a traffic citation in a city you're not used to driving in. Guess what?
Yeah.
You still got to figure out what the posted speed limit is. You still have to know the rules.
But nobody does. It's extremely rare that anybody does.
But that posted speed limit should be the same for everyone.
Right.
Yes. Yeah. But it's whether people report. If a speeding car goes down a street of 30 kilometers an hour and they're going 80, they've got to have somebody that reports them, because otherwise they're getting away with it.
Yeah.
But when a channel is so big, it's not just one report that's going to do it. It's like, okay, just one person. It's got to be a watch. But the bigger the channel, the easier it is to get away with CAC.
Yeah.
I just think it's a bit disheartening because I've seen bullying happening on live sessions, and I'm like, this is not necessary.
Yeah.
It's not necessary. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why? I don't know.
It's gone.
It's like trying with Morse code. I love listening to thunderstorms, Nate.
Oh, nice.
Why does Coco own the world's smallest
Oh,
check out that thing.
It's for our head. So you can go like that. Exercising the neck muscles.
It's a yarn swift. It's a yarn swift, but rather than putting into a ball, I'm just working off the swift. Smallest loop.
No. You need to read the name properly, Drifting.
For those that don't know, I once accidentally let up a naked man disguised initially as someone else I thought I was letting up. So that's where the naked man joke comes from. My halo broke off. There you go, Ivy.
And do you know what's really disappointing? I can't sit here and look at
Look, that's the world's
Teresa's.
tiniest hula hoop.
Oh, now I want to find a hula hoop. I've got one. I've got one. I've got one.
This is the best. I love this little thing. It's really just a knitting stitch marker, but you know what I mean.
Me too. Well, you
Here you
do
go.
what you like.
He said,
This
"Way
one's
too
a solid-
small on my phone."
This one's a solid ring. There you go.
We're all showing our ring pieces. Is that right?
It
Yes.
looks the same size as my Swift from this angle.
Ringy, ringy. Ring-a-ding-ding-a.
Way too small on my phone.
There's a lot of it about Katrin.
Katrin without the H.
There's a
Only
lot of it
bullying.
about, but it's opening your eyes and actually seeing it. What some people deem as bullying, some people don't. What some people class as banter, other people see as pure nastiness. It's
I just
having
Some
your eyes
bullying is
open.
behind the scenes in email and private message and stuff.
yeah. So my only issue is that sometimes I hear things through the grapevine, so to speak, and they're like, "Oh, watch out for this person," and then somebody else is like, "Oh, watch out for this person," and then somebody else is like, "Oh,
It's
watch out for this
hearsay.
person."
But you've got to take it as, okay, you've had your warning.
Take everything with a grain of salt.
See yourself.
And
Yes. So here's the statement I made. I understand that everybody's got an opinion.
Mhm.
I appreciate the warning.
Welcome in, Laurie.
I'm going to do my own research and figure it out for myself.
Exactly. And
Like-
that's why I don't go into details when I say to people, just be careful, just watch out. Until
Yeah.
they see or say something, I'm not going to elaborate.
Right.
I've let them know, open your eyes, open your ears. That's all I can do until they see it themselves.
Yeah.
morning, Lori.
I think
Thanks for coming. How are you?
It's just good to be smart about how you approach anyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody told me, like, hey, you're not going to have an issue with any of these people that are bullying other people until you get monetized, and then they're going to squash you like a bug. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Bring it, bro.
Yeah, bring it, brah.
Bruh? No, not at the moment, just padding.
I got a tingle again, guys. I'll be back.
She
got, like,
got
zero
a
bladder
tingle.
tonight.
You have
She
a
shows
poor
her
little
ring piece and
tiny
then gets a tingle.
pea-sized bladder.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah, Ivy, the thing is, the more you watch somebody, the more you end up possibly liking them and the blinkers grow on your face.
You
There's
can't have blinders on when you're doing that. You have to be
This is just it,
alert.
but it's like with Teresa. She's only just recently come to my channel and started watching me, and I'm thinking at the moment that she kind of likes me. But the blinkers are growing, and the more the blinkers grow, the less you're going to see the nastiness, the mean me. And the
I'm going to
more
be
you're gonna
totally
go,
honest. I'm like Liam Neeson. I have a rare set of skills, and I can read through people's BS
yeah,
pretty quick.
it's called intelligence.
Well, that's part of it, but the other part of it is that I've learned to read people's intent by their body language.
Mm-hmm.
And genuine people just carry themselves a different way than people that are not.
There's going by what you two were disturbing me with, there's some people that will say one thing one moment and then an hour later say the complete opposite, but
Sure.
both statements are completely true. And it's like, hang on a second, hang on. But the majority of people, the ones with the blinkers on, won't notice.
Right.
When your blinkers are off, it's like, huh? And that's when your guard is up a little bit. But sometimes it's not that obvious. It's just not. And some people are as sweet and lovely and all intent and wonderful when the camera's on. When the camera's off, nope. And I'm going to tell Corey off in a minute when she comes back.
Why?
I've seen Daniel come up 4 times with his link. Where's mine? Huh? Where's mine? Going to tell her off. I don't want my link up there. I don't believe in that thing. Don't believe in it. Different matter. Totally different matter. More of a dog's body.
Well, I don't technically have a link either, but that's mostly because I'm new.
Jen, I completely agree. And I don't mean that in a nasty way, but I completely agree. But yeah, there's unfortunately there are some people that want to believe the best in everyone and will forgive constantly and just say no, they're a nice person, deep down they're a nice person, there's all good intent there.
My issue that I usually find is that I can typically read people right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
But I tend to give people enough rope to hang themselves, so to speak.
Me too.
And I'm like, well,
fancy another thread? Here you go.
I'm not trying to be judgmental, but I've made a judgment and I'm going to take a step back. I'm going to let you eat your own foot, and then I'll be like, I was right.
Heck, at least it'll be cheesy.
Maybe you should email me because I don't get it.
Jen, I can't because I would be feeding something that, yeah, now I can have a go at you. Where's my link? Okay, sort that out. So I can turn around and say, no, hang on a second. I could turn around and say names, but I don't know what you're going to do with them. And me just saying names isn't going to help you whatsoever because you've got to see things yourself. And I don't want to, when somebody enjoys a channel, I don't want to go and smash that because that would make me look like oh, so you're better than them? No, I ain't. I'm just, attempting to warn. But
plus, it puts a target on your back.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard. Honestly, I've been talked to by viewers, not just creators, but I've been talked individually by other viewers and said, hey, be very careful of such and such and whom. And I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, you got to see
And
it.
a lot of it, well, here's my thing. My response is usually, look, this has not been my personal experience, but I'm really new to the game, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Good morning, Linda. Good morning. Yeah, that is a really nice, good trait, Jen, but sometimes that's where the blinkers come up. And
the problem is that not everybody has good intentions.
Yeah. Morning, Linda. How are you, sweetie pie?
I need a drink.
Linda. Hello, Linda. I like Linda. Linda's awesome.
Blind or blonde, Jen?
It says blonde.
Welcome
I know what
in,
it says.
Michelle.
It didn't make much sense. I was giving an alternative. Way out. Hi, Marcel. How are you?
Can I go and grab a
Me
drink?
either. Haven't been to bed yet.
I'll let people actually get a word in while I'm sorting this out.
I'm coming up on 5 a.m. here.
It is 1:54 here. We'll see how fast it shifts, huh?
Jen says both. Linda says, I'm good, thank you. I'm off to have my breakfast, but we'll keep you running and we'll be back. Awesome. Bon appetit, Linda. Hugs back at
Okay,
ya.
but now I want to know what Linda's having for breakfast.
Usually it's some kind of yogurt.
I'm really hoping that knowing Linda, it'd be a fruit salad and she'll share.
There's usually yogurt involved, though.
That's okay, as long as it's fruit.
The fruit yogurt.
Oh, there's 3 of y'all. They're old news.
Or that's something that I stress to
behind
a lot of people, George. Moderators aren't just there to look pretty; they're there to do a job, and you've got to communicate with your moderators. You've got to let them know what you want to see, what you want to do. I mean, when Corey was about once upon a time, she knew that I was a bossy cow, but the work was separate from personal. There were things that I wanted done on my channel, and I wanted to make sure that my moderators know. And I won't go adding all and sundry. Got 2 moderators, and one of them's very rarely there.
Do you see what she said?
You're on at a weird time when I'm normally sleeping, man. I need to sleep, woman.
Bacon and eggs.
Linda said bacon and eggs today. No fruit and yogurt today.
Oh, wow.
I guess she ain't sharing then.
Linda's walking on the wild side today.
Sarah made
it's Sunday. Let it all loose.
Bacon and croissants yesterday for her spouse with coffee.
Ooh,
spouse.
Look at the wife and stuff.
Spouse.
I don't make my spouse nothing for breakfast. He's on his own for breakfast.
My spouse is out of the house by 5 a.m., so there's no way.
Wow.
See, I kind of miss doing that. I miss giving somebody breakfast in bed. I miss getting their lunch ready for work, and I miss giving them a kiss as they leave and going, love you, and then going, yeah, whatever, I'm walking off.
You miss the yeah, whatever?
Yeah. I kind of miss that little interaction. Beanie just couldn't care less, and if I give her a packed lunch, she just moans at me that she can't open it.
I would make my spouse dinner, but he's a grown person. He can make his own breakfast and lunch. Like, remember that, I will make you supper.
I've gone down the food route again. This is really wrong.
No, sometimes I make him make dinner for everybody. Like, whatever.
George, it's not just in bed. I've been farting sat here quite a few times when I sit on the sofa.
All over the place.
Nice and toasty. Yeah. I only have to take 2 steps and I'm farting. I mean, there ain't, when you live alone, does it matter, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Laurie's on Ontario. I didn't know that.
Part.
Fellow Canadian. I almost said Canadian. Back in my Caleb Porter days.
Where's an Canadian from?
Canadian. There was Caleb Porter. He won season 2 of Canadian Idol. So we were.
That's not what it sounded like you said. It sounded like she said Canadian, and I was like, "Where's Canadian from?"
Canadian, but I meant to say Canadian, but I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
I was pretty toasty back in those days too, so it just came back.
I'm just teasing.
Grab me a cup of tea.
Everybody's having bacon and eggs.
No, I want bacon and eggs, frickin' frick, guys.
I can't even eat bacon.
I don't have either or in my house right now.
I do have a ton of eggs, though.
I don't even have eggs. I gotta go buy eggs today.
I have farm fresh eggs here.
Ooh, yum yum.
Mm-hmm. We have 24 chickens, and they all are good layers.
That's a lot of chickens.
It's a lot of chickens. We share with 3 of our neighbors.
Okay.
And we still all have to, compost some of it. They're good high yield producers.
Mm. Fry it
They're
up
the
and give it back to
best.
them, man.
Huh?
Fry it up and give it back to them. Don't compost it.
Yeah, that's well.
They'll eat it,
Some of
from what
it.
I've seen.
Some of it. I don't like turkey bacon.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it, but like if I want bacon, I'm gonna have bacon.
It's got a weird texture. I don't honestly. I eat more pescatarian than anything, and even with that, I only have fish like once or twice in a month. I tend to eat more vegetarian.
I was vegetarian for about a year after having Cody because I was about 100 pounds overweight because I gained 100 and a few pounds when I was pregnant with him. And so I pretty much lost that and then some in a year. But then I was done with that.
Welcome in, Jan Fairy.
I just I can't eat it.
What can't you eat? What did I miss?
I can't eat meat. My system has overload. Like I end up like curled up in the fetal position waiting for death to come for me for days.
I suppose if you don't have it for a long time, it could do that to you. But when you eat it regularly,
I kind of miss being a vegetarian. Oh, welcome in, Debbie. But at the same time,
bacon.
no.
Yeah.
Canadian bacon is dumb. It's not bacon. Sorry.
Canadian bacon is overrated. Fact.
It's like a slice of ham.
Look,
like,
Nate is just...
It's not even almost bacon.
That's the 7th time I've seen Daniel up. I've only been in here an hour.
What? Daniel's up?
No,
your Nightbot keeps throwing Daniel up, but not Lisa.
Oh.
Like
you're in there. I swear you're in there.
Well, it's like this is the 7th Daniel I've seen in an hour.
Lorna said, okay, I will change that. I had eggs, bacon, sausages, beans, mushrooms, and fried bread. Laugh out loud.
I can't remember if I have you under Lisa or Ladybird.
I'm under Bitch Face.
I know I have you in there.
Well, Debbie, we're up. We're making plans to take over the world, if you want to know the truth. That's what we're here to do. Just kidding.
Had to get it out there.
There it is.
I love
Holland. You're in there.
I've been to Holland once when I was 16, and it took me 2 years to save up, and I wanted to go and see a pen friend. Do you remember the days of pen friends? Pen friend. And I went over. Oh my gosh, it was amazingly beautiful. And he took me into like his town, city, what's it bit immediately because they were celebrating Orange Day when I went over, which I knew nothing about. And it was friggin' amazing. It was concerts. The streets were full of drinking and food and music, and oh my gosh, it was amazing. And just as we got on the outskirts of the concerty bit where it's a little bit quieter, there was a shop. The £500 that I took to spend in a week was gone in one day because that shop was ladybirds everywhere. The entire shop was dedicated to ladybirds. I ended up going home with less clothes than I came with because my suitcase was filled with ladybirds.
I would have bought another suitcase.
Yeah.
Stop being a smart butt, Nate.
Yeah, see,
control
Lori.
What I want to control. I just don't.
Lori knows what I'm talking about. Lori said she was vegan for 2 years and she can eat meat, but her stomach doesn't feel too good, but she loves her seafood.
I love seafood. Love it.
I'm
love
allergic
to seafood and eat it.
Nate had nachos and Carmen had pizza.
I haven't had nachos in forever. I want some nachos now.
Take me with you. Take me with you where?
Lorna says she treats herself once a month to fatty food, and today was the treat. Sarah's little corner of the crochet world.
Wait,
She was
what
commenting
song?
to her. She wasn't eating Sarah's little corner of the crochet world. Okay.
What, Sarah? What song did I get stuck in your head? I've said too many things tonight. I don't know.
I'll close and go them before we leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, bad thing was I was supposed to be in the Netherlands for a week. I was there 3 days because I fancied the neighbour of the actual person that I was there to visit badly. But it was a time when my wisdom teeth were coming in. And the day after I was there, oh my gosh, the pain was unbearable. And I couldn't get a dentist there under my insurance for 4 days. And I could not take the pain. The following day, it was even worse. And I just grabbed a plane ticket. I had to beg my grandmother in England if she could throw me the extra money to get a plane ticket back just to get an emergency dentist because I could not cope with the pain.
Yeah, mouth pain is not fun.
No.
Hi, Debbie.
It was
Nate,
harsh.
did you
How
see
are
what he
you?
said? Pfft, take
Very
over the
funny boy.
world.
Might be
Coco
moving to the
can't even
freezer.
take control of her building. Come on now. That's a low blow, Nate. It's a low
That's
blow.
why I told him to stop being a smart butt. His latest one is Jeremy's very, very naughty boy. He might be moving to the freezer. I highly doubt that. He's too much of a dog cow for you to do that. Plus, you're planning a whole channel around him. He's a real ticket.
A dog cow. That so works. It so works.
Oh, Debbie's clock
That's
just
so
changed.
funny.
Mine changed 2 or 3 hours ago. I don't know.
Mine changed last week. Gosh, you people need to catch up.
Mine just hit 206.
That means it's really 306 because at 2 it should have changed automatically. So no, one. I don't know.
Oh, but
I'm not even
Schlereth,
gonna
it
try.
was beautiful. I got lost on a tram as well. That was quite funny.
Go off on a tram. How you do
I
that?
got lost on a tram. I had an argument with the person that I went with because he couldn't understand the amount of pain that I was in. And he's like, it's only 4 days. I'm like, 4 days, I'm going to die, kind of thing. And I got in a huff. And as I turned, a tram had stopped and I just got on the tram. And then I got to the end of the tram line, got onto another tram, and then went onto another tram. And I think there were 6 trams in all. And I was just tram hopping, and I didn't know where the flipping heck I was. And weirdly, I ended up back where I got on the very first tram. It was really weird, but it was a good way to get.
Circle.
It was very weird. I don't know how I managed to do it. How I didn't end up on the other side of Holland, I don't know. But and I didn't pay for the tram either. Very naughty.
Your travel fairy was keeping an eye out for you and said, "Oh, Lisa, go this way."
It wasn't the tooth fairy, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
This channel could turn into me enjoying 20 different cuts of beef.
Oh,
I doubt
you're so mean. Can't believe you're even joking about that. The poor sod. Take care, Miss Debbie.
Oh, bye, Debbie.
Oh,
You're really not missing any of the conversation.
Oh, no worries, Debbie. Sweet dreams,
conversation. I don't know where the flipping heck we are. 1 minute.
Yeah, I was going to say, we've kind of talked about everything at this point.
We've been all over the place.
And now we've gone quiet.
You guys pop in whenever you want.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. Teresa. I don't like your background today.
What? Same background as always.
No.
She wants that show.
No. Oh, there's a shawl in a ball. Oh.
No.
No. Teresa, to whatever the hell I call you. Normally, you've got somewhere around there a royal blue, and that's what I stare at, and it's gone.
You're talking about. You always think that was the royal blue.
That does look like royal blue.
It's not royal blue. It's called peacock.
Whatever. That's it. Just keep it there.
Oh my! Do you want to see what I got?
Milk is worse
You
than
go,
Hold on.
labor.
I want to
oh
show
my
Because
God.
with labor,
Is
you
that
know,
you?
you're getting a kid at the end of it. The mouth pain is just, there's nothing coming out of it other than maybe a tooth. But
Hold on. I'll be right back.
it's 4 a.m. here, and I'm going to say
I
good night,
missed that
baby.
completely. What's at
It's
the end of what now,
5.5
Corey?
hours. Sweet dreams, Lisa. Thanks for coming.
Oh, the mouth pain and the labour.
Yeah.
I did end up having them taken out under general anaesthetic. I had all 4 taken out, but the one on my right, its roots were curved around and under my main nerve. That when they were so worried, and they turned around and said, "You realise that this may, if we touch that nerve, it may paralyze you because it's your main nerve for your body." And that scared the heck out of me. But the pain was just, I don't care, just go for it. If I end up paralyzed, I end up paralyzed. I still got my brain. So
Good Lord.
thank goodness nothing happened.
That's scary.
But,
How does that freaking
but
stuff happen?
Corey, I came out of my anaesthetic in my own room, which is weird for the UK, in my own room, and I woke up to an Adonis of a nurse. He was, oh my gosh, I was drooling, not just for the fact that my teeth were out. It was, oh my gosh. And he was so lovely. And he was my personal nurse, which was weird. That's weird as well. He was lovely, wonderful, amazing, had great conversation, had a good giggle, all wonderful. And then I found out he lived in the house opposite me. Oh
good
my
Lord.
gosh. And that's when I found out he lived with his husband.
Oh
My
yeah.
gosh.
Good night,
Bye
Lisa
bye,
and
Lisa.
Sarah.
I got
Sweet
all my
dreams,
wisdom
guys.
teeth
Thanks for
in.
coming.
I miss gas. We don't have that here. My last tooth out took 8 jabs. Ow. I've never had teeth out apart from them. I've been very, very, very lucky. But I know if I ever have a tooth out again, it's got to be general anaesthetic because I ain't doing it in the dentist chair. Oh, he was amazing. Screw the fact that he was gay. Even when I was, weeks later and I went round his for a cuppa, he was still flipping gorgeous.
A
Absolutely
lot of them are.
beautiful, man. Oh, he
The
was
hottest
lovely.
men are either taken or gay.
Yeah, and he was both. Yeah. I'm like a pumpkin missing 6. I'm like a pumpkin. What a random comment. Oh, they really, really, really did, Katrin. It over here, the usual is that you're in a ward with maybe another 6 to 8 people. But the fact that I was in my own room was amazing, and I had my own personal nurse. That's just never heard of. It's just not a thing. It was it's wonderful.
Maybe it was because of the loopy around your nervy thing. They wanted to keep a closer eye on you.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe because it's the first time I've ever been under general anaesthetic. I don't know. I was young.
Maybe you looked really shifty.
Possibly. Everyone used to think that I was a okay, everyone would categorize me as a lesbian, but a beef. Weirdly, I was skinny once upon a time, but people thought I was like the more butch lesbian. Weirdly, I don't know what that's got to do with me being in a room on my own. But
did you dress comfortably?
No, never.
You didn't dress in comfy clothes?
I always wore extremely high heels. I always had my boobs out, always. And I always wore really, really tight fitting trousers and tops.
Huh.
That doesn't make any sense.
I was as tarty as you like. Because I was skinny. I had stuff to show off. Now it's, give me a tent.
Give me a tent.
Mm-hmm.
Hence the boxer robe.
I'll get there drifting. It's like people can't get used to my name, which is why I just say Lisa, because it's easier, because it's unusual. It's not the norm. It takes a little while, but I'll get there. I'm an old woman.
Story, Nate. If an American wakes up in a private room, they'll be thinking, I'm gonna be bankrupt.
Why? What does that mean? I'm
The
lost.
US, like, unless you have really good private insurance, like you're screwed if you're hospitalized.
Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm so grateful for that. Come and look like a lesbian biker in her early 20s. Kept the boys away. Okay.
That's really what every
Yeah.
guy wants, though.
Thanks,
Frank
Frank.
says you do scream lesbian, Lisa.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I've got nothing against that. I mean, hey, at least I'm screaming something.
Screaming something.
Right?
And it ain't screaming, bring on the cows, bring on the pigs, find me a horse. You know, I ain't screaming that bit yet.
Katrin likes her comfy tents.
Me too, Katrin. Me too.
I just always wonder, like, what makes people think, oh, maybe she's a lesbian.
I think because of the way that I come across with me gob, it's...
Oh, because you're an outspoken person? And
I think probably because I look like a tart, but I have this gob, it's quite... kind of...
so you have an aggressive personality. That doesn't mean...
Because real ladies don't have opinions, right?
I've never been classed as having an aggressive personality. I don't know how to
I was
take
about
that,
to
but
do
I do
something.
agree.
Ooh, I remember where I was at moment there.
Franca says, I scream
It's like she was in
lesbian. No
hospital
idea
bed.
why, I just do.
She is,
So weird.
Nate. She is.
Yarn Fairy saying, Nate, you aren't kidding there. Recent ER trips cost me $30K in the whole. Oh my god. And I have insurance. And she, with insurance, it cost her $30K. That is craziness.
Should I leave again?
Hospital bed.
No.
I want to go to her hospital with all that yarn.
Yeah, this is the best hospital bed I've ever been in.
There's like something like right beside you over there that kind of looks like it could be part of a hospital bed or.
It's my pillow.
No, like there's like a white thing
The plug makes it look like
over
a
here,
nurse call
right
button.
beside you.
Oh,
Hi,
that's my
beanies.
bed frame I haven't put up yet.
Does give hospital bed vibes though. Looks like that
moving?
that guardrail or something.
This thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just my bed frame that I haven't put up yet. I have to clean up my craft room because I've had just a twin size bed in my craft room this whole time, and now all my kids want to come and sleep in my room with me.
Do you want the
So I got a king
window
size
open?
mattress.
Is that better?
You don't need to leave again, George.
So funny.
What is he? I guess I'm not a real lady. Sometimes I have too many opinions. Me too, Lori. I don't always express them, but they're always there. I went to ER 4 nights in a row. They kept saying it was my appendix, not small intestine. How to block it out? What? A blockage. Jeez Louise. Actually, I just heard a story about someone that went to the ER for a head trauma. They kept her waiting for 7 hours, and she finally left. Then got a bill for almost $700 just for being in the freaking waiting room.
Oh, heck no.
Yeah.
I have been asked if I was of that position because I like to wear jeans with t-shirts and like oversized like flannel type shirts. And I'm like, but I wore them with heeled boots.
Yep, I'd scream lesbian too. Here, Teresa, would you do me?
Making it hard to say no right now, Lisa.
Yeah,
that's what I'm hoping for.
Such a tempting offer.
I love the enthusiasm. Yeah. Such a tempting offer. Do that or clean out the kitty litter tray.
Oh, good Lord, Nate. He got his finger stuck in a lawnmower? And he waited 8 hours. Good Lord.
What?
Say hi to Carmen.
Hi, Carmen.
Hi, Carmen.
Still hasn't got all the feeling back. Well, duh, it was a lawnmower.
I've
You're
only
so
known of
tempting.
a similar thing to that. One of my old friends, like was an old friend at the time, he was a landscape gardener, but he had no qualifications or insurances or anything else. He just, if you want some in, I'll go do it, kind of thing. And one day he rang me and he said, I'm sorry, I won't be there tomorrow. And I went, oh, okay, what's up? And he said, well, I'm in hospital at the moment. I decided to trim someone's hedge, which is very unusual for him because he's normally chopping trees down. Put it away, it's the wrong colour. Chopping trees down and lifting boulders and all the rest of it. He was trimming a hedge and he put the hedge trimmer through his wrist. It
Good Lord.
slipped, went right through his wrist. It went right through to the bone, cut every nerve, tendon, everything gone. Oh my gosh. Boy,
And a
did I
hedge trimmer. It's not a clean cut either.
It was a hedge trimmer. It was mashed.
I almost cut
Weirdly,
the tip of my finger off, but
yeah, that's nothing. Put it away. Put it away.
it's not that impressive. No, hedge trimmer.
Right,
No.
but with Nate and his lawnmower, that's what just sprung to my mind with Chris and his wrist.
You don't like that one either?
It's got to be royal blue. I mean, I love blue. I like blue, but royal blue.
You mean like that color?
And non-tweedy too. I'm not keen on tweed.
Really?
Yes, that color. I love.
Well, that's too dark.
Too dark. It's navy.
You didn't turn it off first, Nate, or did it start again on its own?
That I can cope with. That blue, that lighter blue to the just above it. Oh gosh, now you've moved it.
I know.
So the royal blue in that and the medium-y blue, those two, yeah. Royal blue definitely the favourite. Like if dog poo was royal blue, I'd want it.
That's awesome.
There's usually no. Yeah. The woman speaks her mind. She is a bee. If a man does it, then everyone listens. For real. Except for me. I stopped listening at that point. If you're not going to listen to my opinions, I don't give two schnooks about yours.
I'm going to be honest. I don't let people have the option to not hear me sometimes. I'm just going to say it.
I never have that problem.
If I want his opinion, I'll give it to him.
Yeah. I've been told by people that...
Nate, I'm sorry, but that was funny.
I was like, what was your first impression of me? And they were like, oh, I thought you were on blah. And I'm like, why? And they're like, oh, because you're so confident and you carry yourself so well and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what?
See, now I have the people's first impression of me is nice, honest, decent, and then they get to know me and then they realise what a cowbag I am.
You're so funny.
Frank is a bee and she's proud of it.
Me too, Franca. Me too. I'd rather be that than hidden behind a mask and just saying what everybody wants me to say and pussyfooting around things.
I am me all the time. This is what you get. If you knew me in person, if you knew me over YouTube, if you know me anywhere, like the reality is that I can't handle all of who I am. And I'm like, that's fine. You don't have to.
You can't handle me, dude.
Turn around, walk the other way.
I wish some dude would handle me.
Katrin says,
I keep hearing that
my brother,
statement.
you will hear me. Absolutely. I'm proud of it. If you don't like it,
too right, Franca.
Move on.
Like, Franca and I are Marmite. That's what we are. We're Marmite. Teresa is the sassy lady.
Yeah, well.
With a wad of coupons holding up the line demanding to speak to the manager is 5 cents off OJ, one expired jet. I'm like,
I don't do coupons like that. I only do coupons at yarn stores. Thank you very much, Nate.
But you know, I agree. I'll go with it.
I'm going to tell you right now, though,
Me too.
all my little coupons and stuff, guess what? The other day I went to the yarn store and I knocked my ticket from $50 down to $30. So, yeah, I'm going to use coupons there.
I hate Americans.
I can't bother with coupons to save like 10 cents or 20 cents. I can't be bothered.
No.
But like, yeah,
If
for
you're going to
$20
take off
off,
20
I'm
bucks,
flipping that coupon.
yeah. Why do you hate Americans? I'm sorry, tell me again.
Because it's all discount, plus coupons, plus discounts, with coupons and a discount when you get to the cashier when you show a coupon. It's, oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, that was like 4 coupons. No, it was 2 vouchers, the discount, and
a sale as well.
and a coupon. Yeah.
Ketchup says, I know I seem much sweeter in chats because I think before I post. I'm not as sarcastic. I love sarcasm though, so let it flow, man.
I don't do thinking. Don't think, Katrin. Just let it out. Let it out.
I've watched like extreme couponers or whatever in the US, and like the store actually ends up paying them after getting like $600 worth of groceries. I'm like, what the frickin' frick?
Okay, I live in a place where people go to retire. That's how I'm gonna list that. Lots of people I found through the community are those crazy couponers, but what they end up doing is they post it up into the community sites and they give it away for free. And I'm like, well, that's kind of cool. And I'm like, I bet you didn't pay a dime for that stuff either.
Wow.
Yeah.
Whew. It's a lot.
These people have like grocery stores in their basement from all the free stuff they got. It's ridiculous.
They are with
supplies as we are with yarn. Community, and my community are just here to die. That's it.
Yeah, most of it.
Ketchup says I can't type fast enough to let it all out.
Then you got to tip after you eat. Just build discounts and wages into the darn prices, America.
Yeah, see, America are very, very, very big tippers. English, we don't tip. Americans, you have to tip. It's not an option.
Yeah.
I think that's so stupid. It's like the government is allowing the company to pay them less so that we have to cover the rest of their salary.
That's bad.
Like, what the frick?
Well, now here, the initial like wage, even for like McDonald's workers, like $15-16 an hour. It's kind of insane.
Is that good or bad?
For a entry level, like flipping a burger kind of a job, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we tip too, Laura.
Here you get your basic, and that's it. It's done.
Exactly, Nate. It's not tipping; it's paying wage. Yeah, we're covering the employer's something or other. I can't think of words.
Yeah, you need to move to England, Catherine. Patty, she made a salad, unusual ingredients, and I was eating it, and she said, "Do you like it?" I said, "I do like it," but I said it in such a way. She said, "You're being sarcastic." That's me all the time with everything I say. In New York, fast food workers have a higher minimum wage than anyone else. It's because everyone in America loves the fatty food, right?
I don't.
Yeah, $7.25 for fast food, $2.13 for wait staff. Because they know those tips will help cover, which is ridiculous. But I also hate restaurants that they're still paying the crud wages, but they automatically add the tip to the bill. I'm like, no, you got to earn that schnoot.
Yeah.
Like if you're an a-hole, you're not getting a good tip.
I think it's interesting for the places like it used to be if you had a wait staff that was doing a terrible job, it was like the universal call sign. If you only tipped them a penny, then they were automatically like attitude adjustment. Well, now that's not even an option because you have to give them 15% right off the top, no matter what you do.
And they can chase you out the restaurant if you don't.
Well, you've already finished eating by that point, so who cares? But
over here, it's more of a, if you'd like to, it is recommended that you tip this amount. It's like your hairdresser, you're supposed to tip them 10%. With wait staff, you're supposed to tip between 15 and 20%, but it's not a mandatory thing. It's if you fancy it. But the good thing is if you're wait staff and you stick a smiley face on the bill, more likely to get a bigger tip.
Yeah. I think it really, people forget that they are also humans. Just because they are serving you does not mean that they are a lesser human. And that's where people forget. Like, I know it's going to sound really weird, but I had a friend who was in like an adult industry, and she said, this is how we make our living. So I naturally am a really good tipper. And I said, so what do you do in the case that somebody is giving you bad service? And that's where I learned, like, if you tip this amount, this is what it means. And now they've shifted all the rules on everything. And it's just like, ugh.
if you give me like okay service, you'll get the 15%. If you give me awesome service, you'll get 20 to 25% from me. If you give me schnut service, you're getting 10%.
Yeah. But a lot of the time, there's not an option.
Yeah.
Is Lisa no longer a naked
it's not
man?
required in Canada, but it's expected.
Lisa is no longer a naked man. No, she's Lisa.
My wife fronts are holding everything in.
Franca says, I don't tip anyone. Food is expensive already.
The good thing over here is our taxes are included for the majority. When you go to a shop, the price it says on the shelf is the price you are paying. Full stop.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a where I live thing, but man, the tips are all just built into the bill. Let's see. She said, here in Texas, they throw a fit if you don't tip at least 20%. That's crazy.
You got to earn the 20% though.
And look, we're talking about tips. What's the thing that Nightbot's just thrown up?
Coco's tip page.
Tip page.
Crap service gets no tip from me. Great service gets 50%. I'm extreme when it comes to tips. Yeah.
So
I won't do the no tip because I know they're not getting paid anything, but they're not going to get the recommended amount unless you earn it. If you're just going to like throw food at me and be a B, you're not getting 15%. You didn't earn it. If they just expect it, treat you however they want because it's expected, no.
Yeah. No.
I've seen it in the movies and in person where somebody was like, oh, I'm leaving you like $1.50 for tip on like $100 bill. And like I've seen wait staff like, you should keep your money because clearly you need it more than me.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
my dad used to deliver pizzas. He was on unemployment at the time. He had been laid off. He was delivering pizzas, and this big, rich, fancy schmancy house tipped him 10 cents. He said, keep it. I think you need it, as he looked at the house and walked away.
Mm-hmm.
I miss waiting. I used to love doing bar work, and I loved doing waiting because I felt like I was providing a proper service. Like, this is going to make you happy, then here, have it. But then you get all the nasty comments with it. And over here, it is really rare that bar staff get tipped. But I did my best to be nice to the people that deserved being nice to. And, you know, I'd have a little bit of a joke, even though it wasn't supposed to be done. It's serve the people, done. But being nice to people, you get tipped. And, you know, a lot of the time it wasn't false. because you have a good crack with your regulars.
Mhm.
When your wait staff over here, it's more of a you tip your waiter. It's not a thing, you don't have to, but it's more known that if you're wait staff, you get a tip at the end. And again, it was, you're a decent person, you make sure that the people are okay. You don't go over there when they've all shoved something in their gob and say, is everything to your liking? Because all you're going to get is
That's when they always ask you.
Happens to me every time.
Every freaking time.
I deliberately didn't. I was like poised and ready to pounce when they didn't have anything in their gob.
Everyone
Yeah.
swallowed.
Be
How's
nice.
it going?
Yeah.
The thing that gets me is the people that walk into the dollar store just to steal. Like, if you didn't even have $1, why did you walk in the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Problem is, I walk in the dollar store and spend $90. Like, oh, it's just $1. It's just $1. Just $90 later, you're like, what the frickin' frick, man? Oh, Young Furry says the IRS here assumes that you are always making up the difference between the Fed minimum for wait staff and the Fed minimum wage in tips. And we base on yeah. That's the problem.
That'd be illegal over here. When with regard to minimum wage is minimum wage. It doesn't matter what job you're doing. It's minimum wage, full stop.
Yeah.
So to see that's really disturbing. That's really disturbing.
It's literally like over $5 an hour that we're making up that the employer is not paying them.
Yeah,
like, pay
I
them
don't
the
know.
same. I'll still tip you, but at least start them off at the same,
And it's always I always try and make a thing. If I've really enjoyed it, I mean, it's been frigging years since I've been out for a meal, but if I've really enjoyed that meal, it's been bleeding nice, I will deliberately ask to see the chef so I can compliment them. I don't trust the wait staff to go and let them know. I want to tell them to their face, thank you so much. That was really, really nice. And once I did it in a pub bar thingy, and he came out and I said, how really, really nice it was. He said, what did you have? So I told him, and he went, oh, well, I'll go and thank the microwave in a minute. And I was like, oh, shit. And just really complimented a bleeding microwave. Oh, that was bad. It was bad.
Amber says, you only go out to eat 2 to 3 times per year and tip very well because the wait staff has to also split their tips with the bus person and dishwasher. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so they're already starting with like $5 below minimum. Our tips are making up for that, and then they have to split the tips between other people. It's ridiculous. I'll often make them do side work off the clock. True story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to bugger off and start the day because I'm starting to really, really hurt. But,
okay.
You'll be running. You'll be getting your exercise.
I'm not going to be running anywhere, but
I'm going to have you running. But
I have a car now, so I drive.
Well, you can be Fred Flintstone then.
Are you going to go and start your day? Or are you ending your day?
It's sort of starting. I've already had my morning walk and my breakfast and second cup of tea, but I've got to actually do some productive now, and I've got to move because my body is hurting bad. So I've got to shift.
Well, thanks for coming.
Have fun, ladies.
Thanks for sharing your gob.
You're welcome. Be grateful that I'm buggering off, chat. You can be left with the host and the sassy lady.
Sassy lady.
See you later.
Bye.
Did you hear that? She bumped me down to sidekick. Just kidding.
Oh my goodness. Frank said my parents owned a restaurant. Darn hard work. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm in Tesco's. I forgot to say bye. What's Tesco's?
No idea.
Let me think about it. Karen Ferry says, my gram had a diner for years. My first unofficial job was waiting tables for her and also doing the dishes. Not easy. No, definitely not.
Nope.
Food shopping, meh, on a Sunday morning. Oh, good Lord.
Oh,
On
got
the
it.
weekend, I will never go shopping in the morning because it is packed. Like, I'll wait till, like, right before closing. Like, maybe 1 hour before closing is when I'll go because it's, like, dead.
The best time of day is in the middle when nobody is there.
Yeah.
Not lunchtime, though. It's got to be pre or after.
Oh,
Free or
Tesco's,
post.
Walmart. Okay. Good to know.
Got it. Yes.
Yeah. When I was in Mexico, when I was living near Cancun, there's like a Walmart Supercenter in Cancun. It's open 24 hours. The first time we went, I can't remember what time, but it was like daytime. And like people there just have zero F's to give. Like nobody there is in a hurry ever. There was literally like someone going this way, someone going that way with their carts. They stopped to have a conversation, blocking the entire aisle. And behind them, they saw me, didn't care.
No, they don't care.
No, I was so angry. Like, I don't get angry often, but I left that grocery store fuming.
It's
And my
what we
husband had never
call...
seen me that fuming.
Yeah.
Like, I had, like, walking road rage. Like, that's how bad it was. So from then on, because it was open 24 hours, we would do our grocery shopping at, like, 2 or 3 in the morning.
Right.
Just so, like, I would not... Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're contagious. I apologize.
No
The
worries.
kids drove me nutty this morning, arguing over who gets to play what. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Aisle rage. Yeah.
We call that living on island time.
Yeah, but like just because you're not in a hurry doesn't mean other people aren't. Or like at least be courteous and like
Yeah. It's like
move.
a Sunday driver in the middle of the grocery store.
Oh, good Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
But like a Sunday driver that just stops and you can't go around them.
So our speed limits here range between 35 and 50 miles an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have some people that drive like 10, 15, 20 miles under, but you also have the people that drive 5, 10, 15, 20 miles over the speed limit. And it's like, maybe a little bit more consistency would be a good thing.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like if you're in like a main highway, like there's this, like from here to where I used to live in Chattagee, it's about 35 minutes if you don't get stuck behind a Sunday driver. Okay, we're in kilometers per hour here. So I think 80 is 50. 80 kilometers is 50 miles, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I live in America where we haven't gotten on board with a logical system. I don't know.
But yeah, the limit on the road, the main road, is 90 kilometers per hour.
Mm-hmm.
And there's rarely a spot to pass. It's only one lane because it's like country roads. And it's almost like every time I'm in a hurry, I get stuck behind someone doing 60 kilometers an hour in a 50 kilometer and a 90 kilometer hour.
That moment, you're like,
Lord.
Gah!
Yeah. Like, if you can't drive that fast, okay, like maybe 10 below if absolutely necessary. But like, if you have to go that slow because it's raining or whatever, like just wait out the rain or don't drive at rush hour. You know, like just I don't know.
I made Franca yawn. Sorry, Franca.
That I worked in the school holiday in my parents' restaurant. That was enough for me. That when I was not going to the hospital. What? That was not for me. I'm not sure what that means. So says, what am I going to do when this live ends? I don't have any more to watch today?
Oh,
Well, I
I'm
mean,
sure
I'm not
one will
tired
pop
yet. I
on.
got another Rockstar. I got another energy drink. So I'm good for a little while still. And I'm sure someone will go live, and then we'll go raid them when I'm done. Somebody always goes live at some point.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, who's set to go live Sunday?
I don't know. Can't remember. I hate shopping too, Franca. Unless it's yarn shopping. I love yarn shopping.
I love yarn shopping.
That's my town. Country
It's a
roads full of them.
problem.
I hear you, Silver. Oh, good lord. The struggle is real. Like, I'm a very calm person in general, but, like, get me on the road with someone going, like, 30 kilometers an hour below the limit, and I will lose my schnoot. Like, oh my goodness. Silver said, it's 10:45 a.m. You're a rock star in itself. Thank
It
you.
is currently 2:45 for me.
Yeah, 5:45. It's 5:45 here. I've been on for 7 hours, 50 minutes.
Is that all?
That's all.
Well,
I was about to, like, I looked at my time, I was about to math, but I'm like, wait, it tells me right there. Duh.
that's awesome.
And my math, I'm sure, would have been way off anyway, especially with the time change and stuff. I would have been way off. I would have mathed it wrong in the wrong way. And
I can't do the maths. It's like word problems for no.
Nothing really, just like a cat nap.
My problem is that, like, if I slept for like 15 minutes, I'd probably be good for like another 18. It's kind of ridiculous.
See, I can't do that. Like, if I sleep, I'm like dead to the world for like 10 hours at least. If I pulled like an all-nighter, I'm up for 12 hours minimum.
I can't even sleep more than 6 hours at a time.
If I don't remember to tinkle before bed, then yeah, I'm screwed. I gotta get up in the middle of the night to go tinkle. But if I remember to tinkle, yeah, I'm out for 12 hours.
Nice.
Easy. Silver says, I should be working on Lisa Cal, but the loop stitch is a pain. So, we're doing hats.
Doing hats.
What's
Right?
a loop stitch? I haven't been doing her cowl because I already have like so much to do. It's ridiculous. But and the one like
feel
cowl I
like-
started, I got to start over because I don't like the yarn.
I feel like I told somebody, I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that with you. Then life
What did I
happened.
agree to? What?
Yep.
Franca says, in Italy, you have an English registration number. Cars in Italy will speed up on purpose, but they don't realize that the person is also Italian, and braking suddenly is funny. Oh, I hate those people. We call them brake checks here. But if you do that and you got hit, you're at fault. The one that brake checked is the one at fault.
But the catch is that there's a lot of people that have gotten really good at the fraud claims, and they just like, he hit me.
That's why everyone has dash cams now to prove it.
Mm-hmm.
Because fraud is a big problem nowadays.
Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna make it that far, Coco.
No, it's all good.
I'm just like, I woke up at 2:30 in the morning for no reason.
Oh, jeez. So you've been up since 2:30 yesterday morning? Oh, good lord. Yeah, I slept in today. I forced myself to stay up as late as I could last night. Well, I guess technically the night before because we're already in the next day. But yeah, so I slept till about 11, but I didn't get out of bed till noon,
Hmm.
just so I could like stay up late tonight. But yeah, I've been up since 2:30. Freaking frick, man, that's craziness.
I have like bad insomnia most of the time, so it's like if I have to like get up and go to the bathroom or something, then I'm up for the day. And it's like during the day to day, my kids all took a nap because they woke up with me like I don't know, 4:30.
Mm.
And I was like, well, maybe I'll go back to sleep. And they're like, I'm awake. I'm like, never mind. But these little monsters, I want to say it was like 9 o'clock or something. They all passed out for another 3 hours. And I was like, what? Not fair.
It's not fair. Oh, fuck, it says 12 hours. I'm lucky if I get 6 or 8. In general, if it's like a normal day, I'll sleep 6 to 8. Normally closer to 6. But like I said, if I pull an all-nighter, then I'm like, I gotta double my 6.
Right. I typically sleep a maximum of 6 hours in a day anyway. So for me, anything less than that is not devastating. But if I'm on some kind of med or something like that that's helping me sleep and I sleep the 8 hours, then I'm just like tired all day long. That's the worst.
Yeah.
6 hours is what my body wants. I'm like, fine.
Wow.
Here you go.
Yeah. I can function on 6, but ideally I need like 8 or 9 minimum to like actually get stuff done the next day.
Yeah, I think it just depends on what work I'm doing.
Yeah.
I have this weird trick that I do. I just lay in one spot and don't move for a little bit. That usually suffices for sleep.
Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous.
It is, but it does help though. Because even nights I can't
Yeah,
sleep, I will lie there for a couple hours. Even if I don't sleep, it does help.
yeah, it's weird. Like your body is resting, so it tricks your brain into thinking that you're getting what you need, even if
Yeah.
you're not.
Hmm.
Sorry, I had an itch.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help you to go till you normally could on an actual night's sleep, but it does help you to get going a little more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. How many people do we have on right now?
We still got 21 people in the house. Y'all are troopers, man. Katrin says
That's
insomnia has
awesome.
finally given way to an average of 6 hours of sleep a day. So it's not too bad. Not too bad.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah. When I was working full time, I generally get 5 to 6 hours a night, but then on the weekend I kind of make up for it and sleep like 8 to 10.
Yeah, I won't be able to sleep in until 9. I'll probably be lucky if I sleep in till 7,
Yeah.
maybe 8 at the best.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, Linda's here, just pottering in her room.
Oh,
So how was your breakfast? Did you enjoy it?
I don't know what I'm
Because of
missing.
you and I forget who else. I think it was Lorna. Now today I gotta go get some bacon and eggs now because I'll have a hankering for some bacon and eggs. Linda sleeps an average of 6 hours a night. That seems to be like a general consensus for most people. Like 8 hours is unheard of anymore. It's like 6 hours. That's it. That's all. It was delicious. Rick is a good cook. It always tastes better too when someone else makes it for you.
Mm-hmm. It probably doesn't help that I had like potatoes for dinner.
You just had potatoes?
I had potato with carrot and onion.
Yeah.
I eat weird. People don't. They're like, what?
I wasn't gonna say it, but I was thinking it.
So I tend to segregate a little bit of my food. So I eat like my vegetables in one meal. I eat my fruits in a separate meal. And then,
Hmm.
if I have like seafood or something, then I do that in a separate meal.
Okay.
I don't like to
Oh, sorry,
blend
guys.
all my
Whew,
stuff
almost blew my whole
together.
face off there.
I don't know. I'm weird. I tend to eat pretty clean.
I do not.
And I also don't eat the same thing like 2 days in a row. I
Okay.
always space my meals out like 2 or 3 days apart.
Okay. I used to
It's a
meal plan and
very,
stuff, but I don't do that anymore.
yeah, it's just what I found my body responds to because I'm trying to keep it in that like always burning food status.
Okay.
Ooh,
Thanks,
Lisa's
Linda
gonna have
Berry.
roast chicken, roast potatoes, carrots, and sweet and sprouts for dinner today.
Okay. Linda says, when I overdo things, I can sleep 8 hours. Yeah, Frey says 6 hours here, but it's broken into 1 to 2 hour increments between work shifts. Sadly, never sleep straight through. It sucks. Linda says, we're having roast chicken, roast potatoes, carrot, and Sweden sprouts for our dinner today. Well, that sounds awesome. I'm not sure what sweet is, but the rest of it sounds awesome. Y'all are making me hungry, man. Time out. Why? You got timed out, Franco?
What? Who
Did
do you
someone
have
time
as a
Frank
mod
out
right now?
accidentally? Sometimes people do it accidentally. How long were you timed out for? People are getting tired, and sometimes when people get tired, they accidentally time people out.
I did that to somebody the other day. I was falling asleep in the midst of the live, and my phone started to slip out of my hand, and I went to grab it, and I was like, all I did was hide a message, and I was like, I'm really sorry, my bad. It's fine.
Yeah, when you're a mod, you gotta be like super careful because like it's so easy to like time someone else, time someone out, block someone, hide their message. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Franco says, I look forward to my bed headphones so I can lay down with them on. What are bed headphones? That sounds interesting, and I want some. If I had those, I wouldn't have to listen to my husband's freaking plane crash stories when I'm trying to sleep.
These are the best. Just
Sorry
little.
about that, Frank. I'm sure it was accidental. You can sleep with those though. Like I lay on my side. Like I can sleep with those kind.
I tend to sleep mostly on my left side.
And that's not uncomfortable for you to lie on.
Yeah, they're fine. The only thing that the only reason I sleep on that side is this side is the one that has the controls on it.
Ah.
So that I don't like hit a bunch of buttons. I just sleep with the other side.
Go from mellow music to like hard rock accidentally.
I mean, my music is really eclectic already anyway, so it might do that on its own.
I have separate playlists. I have my sleepy time playlist. I've got my driving playlist. I've got my cleaning playlist.
Oh, I mean, I do too, but the problem is that I get in a weird funk, and I just have a playlist with like everything in it.
Mm. Well, Franca forgives whoever timed her out. Yeah, because I have Nightbot. I don't have Nightbot set to time anyone else unless you say a super bad word. Like I only have like super bad words filtered out. So I'm sure it was like an accidental thing. So I know it was no one stepping forward.
I hear cats running out there.
Freaking cats. They're always like super hyper in the middle of the night too. Go on Amazon. They're like a headband. Okay, I'm gonna look that up. What are they called again? Bed headphones or sleep headphones? What are they called? You're gonna fall asleep right on my stream. Go to sleep, Teresa.
I
Bed headphones.
started thinking about something and it got lost in my thought for a moment.
Oh. People sit on this side. They're perfect. Cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look that up. You know, I'm gonna look it up right now.
Oh, maybe they're different than these. These are just awesome.
Yeah, those are just regular headphones.
Wow. Now I have to look.
Amazon.
Headphones.
Bed headphones. Me too, Lori. I'm doing that right now. Oh yeah, look at that. Some of them even have the eye covers. I said that really loud. Sorry. I got excited. Oh my goodness. That is so freaking cool.
the eye covers. Awesome.
For real. How freaking awesome is that though?
That is pretty cool.
I'm gonna share it. Hang on. Share screen. Check this out. Look at this one. They have like eye covers and everything.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
I mean,
Look
at
at
least
those ones.
they thought ahead a little bit.
$28 with an extra $3 off. I want some.
I'm sorry, how much is it?
$28 with a $3 coupon in Canada.
That one is $21.59 with an extra 10% off. You can add to the coupon. So 10% less than $21.59.
Oh. Yeah, it's like even cheaper than some of the ones without the eye covers. This one's cool.
Well,
We
I
got a
found
$5 coupon.
$16.98, but I don't think I would spend the least amount of money I could find.
Yeah, definitely
I
get
know
me
what
some
my
of those.
problem is. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Now I just got to decide if I want the cool ones or the ones with the eye covers. Whatever neat, gotta get. I know, me too, Lori. Jeez Louise. I've never, unless they have like little pockets there where they don't actually touch your eyes. I don't like the eye covers that actually like touch the outside of your eyeballs. I don't like that. Oh, Franco bought the pink ones. Cool. And it looks awesome too for like the winter. That covers your ears because I like ear warmers. I'm not a big hat fan unless it's like 40 below. So yeah, so it's like an ear warmer too at the same time. They're like Bluetooth, so there's no wires. Yeah, definitely gotta get me some of those. Oh yeah, I was taking a closer look at the eye cover ones, and they got like the spaces there, so they don't touch your eyeballs. Of course, you can't wear that out in the winter. So should I go for the dual purpose or the eye cover ones? I don't know. What would you guys do? Would you get the sleepy ones with eye covers? or the dual purpose ones they could wear like out and about in the winter too. It does get crazy cold out here. Lori likes the eye covers, but I don't know. I like a few. I know they're all freaking awesome. The things you can get nowadays. Jeez Louise. Thanks for letting me know about those, Franca. I'm like obsessed now. So many options. Is yours Bluetooth, Franca? And if so, how long do they last, the battery? I would assume they'd at least last as long as it takes me to fall asleep, but... I'll probably go for the dual purpose. Because I do like to open my eyes and actually be able to see stuff when I want to. But the eye ones also look less warm. Like they don't cover your ears and stuff, so you're less likely to overheat, I would assume. I don't know. I'm so torn. Eye masks have auto shut-offs. Pretty cool. Okay. You can go out with them. Is it awesome, Lori, how extend your eyes or face? Oh, I just shared my screen. Lashira, you didn't see it? Here, let me go back to where it was. I'll share screen again. See, it's like a headband. It's like glasses, like almost like goggles that go around, but they cover your eyes and then it plays music in your ears. Or the regular ones, it just without the eye patch, it's just kind of like an ear warmer. The question is for Funka instead. Sorry, Lori. I'm doing pretty good, Linda. How are you? I can't complain today, that's for sure. I'll be even better when I get some sleepy headphones. Yes, Bluetooth. Okay. Definitely gotta get me some of these. Do you find it warm though? Is it too warm when you sleep, or I'm sure I could deal with that. It's winter now anyway.
Only thing I would be worried about is not hearing my kids while they were getting into their schnit, as you put it.
Yeah. I understand that for sure. But I don't have any kids at home anymore.
Woo!
So I can listen to music as much as I want when I sleep. See, I really like the leopard one too, though. But that looks super warm. I don't know if that would overheat me. See, she's
I
running
wonder if that's something you could
and
like
sleeping.
wear walking, like out in the cold and stuff.
Yeah. Got the
Look
pink
up
purple
the
ones.
pink purple ones.
Did I pass those already? Hang on. Acoustic sleep. See, that looks a little less cumbersome. Oh, that's $200. I ain't spending $200. Screw that. Hang on.
That's too
One
much.
or these ones are you talking about? Oh, okay, that one's $129. Okay, we're staying in the under 30 range.
Yeah.
That's pink. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna get yet, but I'm getting something. That's for sure. Yeah, this is gonna be like a lifesaver when heavy sleep is over. definitely ordering one of those tonight. Oh, you haven't received them yet? Okay.
Well, I would love to hear the review on that one.
Yeah. They all seem to have like 4 to 4.5 stars. So I assume they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, with like over 1,000 reviews on some of them. That one has over 11,000 reviews at 4.5 stars. Yeah, they got to be pretty good at that point.
I never know if I can trust that rating or not, though.
If there's only a couple, I'm kind of leery on it, but with 11,000, I'll trust
You know
it.
what I usually end up doing is I do the research on the company and see how many complaints they've had in the last year.
Okay.
And that tells me whether I'm going to do business with them or not. Because if it's
Mm.
like, oh, had nothing but issues, I'm like, nope.
Mm. Yeah, I'll do that if I'm buying something ridiculously expensive.
Nope, I do
But
that for
something like
everything.
under $30 that's just to like throw on my ears to listen to music while I sleep, I'm a little less picky. Like I don't need to be like super duper extra bass, whatever. Like I sleep to like sleepy time music, so and not super loud either. So
I'm weird. Like, oh, this freaking light, man. Stay. I didn't even touch it. Did you see that?
yeah.
Don't move.
Sweet dreams, Katrin. Katrin. Wow, I keep saying it wrong, but sweet dreams. I appreciate
Good
you
job.
coming. It was great to meet you.
Are you tired yet?
Me?
Yeah.
Maybe a little, but not as much as I thought I would be.
Not like that. Not last time where you're like,
No, I didn't have any monster that night. I don't think though either.
you were like, I'm really sorry, guys. And I was like, oh, look, sweet Coco.
That is Coco, not on like whatever they stick in those energy drinks.
Right?
Yeah.
I was just laughing because I was like, well, what am I going to do now?
Frank says, I wish I could send the link to the ones I ordered. What's different about them though, other than the color?
Yeah, you know what I ended up doing?
What?
I watched a Karen video and fell asleep.
Oh.
And I was like, that's the best. For some reason, watching Karens get owned is just like the funniest thing to me. It just like
Yeah, I like the Karens getting owned. The other ones where they don't get owned, they just tick me off, and I want to punch them in the throat. Like, how could people feel that entitled? Like especially like entitled neighbors and stuff. I'm like, man, if that was my like, I have a bad enough neighbor, but she doesn't get in my face and be like a total bee to my face.
the property line war one, those are pretty funny. Like, I can show you where the property line is if you'd like. Because it's always like, I've been here for 50 years. I'm pretty sure I know where the property line is. And I'm like, the problem with that is that you've been here for 50 years. You've probably slowly increased your property line every single time somebody new came in.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And you can't argue with like the surveyors when they say that's the property line. That's the property line, man. I don't care how long you've been here. That's the property line.
I saw one today that cracked me up so bad because the woman ended up calling the cop on the neighbor, and the cop was also a neighbor. So the cop and the woman were like getting personal and like calling him out, and he was like, what does your yard look like? And he was like, oh, let's go find out. So he takes the whole camera with him and shows her house, and she's like, What about it?
I think I saw that one.
I was like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I was like, that's the best.
I'll keep an eye out for that email, Linda.
Oh, stop kicking.
Talking to yourself or one of the kids?
He's asleep, so he's not listening, but one can only hope. Yeah, sometimes I have to like pause for a minute, close my eyes, and remember all the things I forgot to do today. And then I was like, I forgot to turn off all the fish tank lights.
Is that a bad
So I
thing?
jumped up and ran and turned all the fish tank lights off.
I didn't realize I had to turn those off.
Fish tank lights?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can like majorly stress out your fish if you don't ever turn the lights off.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've only
Really?
ever had goldfish though, in like a fish
No, well,
bowl. So there's no
goldfish are
lights.
almost. They're the least disturbed.
Good to know if I ever get fish.
Yeah.
They're not fun pets. Like you can't play with them.
My fish have personalities. They come and talk to me when it's feeding time. I'm like, good morning, guys. And they all come and swim up. And I'm like, oh, this is so cute.
But don't get me wrong, I love watching fish. It's so calming. Like I would love an aquarium for that.
Oh,
aspect.
you're going to enjoy my channel then. I have a couple of fish videos
Oh, do you?
of my tank. Yeah.
I was literally doing nothing and I just broke my nail like right in half. What the freaking frick?
Oh, yeah. I've been doing that a lot.
I literally
not
just
sure
like
why.
put my thing in my hair and it got stuck in there.
Okay.
So weird.
Like, oh, come on, light. Cooperate. You see this size now?
Yeah.
It was the same as the other one.
Oh.
That was like 3 days ago. So normally I leave my thumbnails long because then I don't have to use a pick when I play guitar.
Okay.
But I keep the rest of my fingernail short so that I can actually strum.
Okay.
But
I was doing so good, and then that
this
one
one
like
just
broke. Look at that one.
got mad at me. I was like, well, whatever.
But the rest aren't too bad. Not super long, but just long enough, you know?
Yeah.
Now that one. And
Yeah, well, you can see how long the rest of my nails are. They're not crazy long.
yeah. Where are my clippers? That's going to snag on everything if I don't clip it. Yeah, I got it, Linda. I'll read that either right after this or as soon as I wake up 12 hours from when I get off.
Nice. I'm just like... I always find that I'm torn on whether I want to have a YouTube channel or not, just for the simple fact of like, there's so many crazy things that like can happen.
Yeah.
Both good and bad. But like some people, it's like they have instant fame and then there's like no more anonymity. And that is also a little bit like, you know? And then the other side of that is, what if nobody wants to watch anything I do?
Well, if we know about it, we'll love you. We're going to watch.
I know. I'm like I said, I have like 20 subscribers and I'm like, I don't know. I'd still have yet to do a live of my own. I always just come on and hang out with you.
And I love that. You're freaking awesome. I love having you here. Hi, Jen. I'm doing great. How are you?
I think my other problem is like, when do I get to go on and do that? Because like I almost always have kids around me somewhere.
Yeah, true enough. But the upside to the channel is you can pre-record videos. Like whenever you do have a moment's peace, you could record something and then upload it whenever you want.
True. That's also true. Yeah.
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 But again, like when I first started, I got so overwhelmed with like, I got to post a video, like, to get the followers and blah, blah, blah. Like go into it with no expectations and you won't be disappointed. What happens happens. Like that's where I'm at now. It's like if you want to be here, you'll be here. If you don't, you don't. Like
Yeah, I don't think I have any set expectations. It's like some people are going to love me, some people are going to hate me. That's fine.
yeah, you can't please everyone. So just know that going into it
True.
that
Let's see.
I had time 2 weeks ago. I lost my aunt. Oh, so sorry, Jen.
Oh, I think I remember hearing about that a few weeks ago.
Yeah,
Well,
so sad.
Jen, heal in your own time and don't worry about what anybody else says.
Mhm.
Just
Definitely.
make sure you take care of yourself.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. Like everyone grieves in their own time. Like don't let anyone rush you through it. Just take whatever time you need and do what you got to do, man.
I mean, my 12-year-old's dad died when she was 4 months old, and I still miss him all the time.
Yeah.
I'm still working through that grief.
Mm.
And my dad passed 8 years ago, and I'm still working through that grief.
Yeah.
You know, I I think it's been more difficult because those were like two of the people on the planet that like meant the most to me.
Mhm.
And it's hard. Like I live in a space where I feel like an alien sometimes. Like there's not a lot of people out there that I find to be a lot like me, like-minded, and and it's like
Mhm.
when I find my tribe out there, I'm just like, these are the people I want to surround myself with.
Yeah.
These are the people that make me feel less strange, less
Yeah.
bizarre. And
Exactly.
it's hard.
Yeah. I spent the first half of my life with people that I constantly had to try to please them and blah blah blah. I'm like, you know what? I cut them all out. The second half of my life, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Mhm.
That's it.
Mhm.
That's all. It really is hard to deal with that, Jen.
Mhm.
My husband passed 7 years ago, and I still dealing with it. I miss love. Yeah. Yeah. No
Yeah,
matter
I
how long
mean,
it's been, like time will heal all wounds, whatever, but there will always be something that will remind you of that person from time to time and it'll bring back the memories.
I have to remind myself to remember the good times instead of the bad times or the hard
Mhm.
times or, whatever. It's like the more, and not to a point where, again, we were talking about blinders, not to the point where I have blinders on, like nobody's perfect. Everybody has their own little imperfection.
Yeah.
But to the point where I'm remembering, I'm remembering all the good stuff that happened, and during the times that I'm that down, then I can just think about those good times
Yeah.
and then it starts to lift you back up again.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just losing a partner and like losing a parent, like all of those things are things that even though we know it's going to happen eventually, when it does, it's really sort of traumatizing sometimes.
Yeah. Like my mom is 70 now and she still occasionally feels like an orphan just because she doesn't have her parents to fall back on.
Right?
Yeah.
Nate.
The cheese heater.
Cheese eater?
You got me concerned, Nate.
What are you watching? I don't
There's
know. I
actually
was
a
watching a
video.
video the other day of somebody who like got a brick of Spam, cut out the center, and tried to cook it with eggs and cheese, and I was like, I don't think that's gonna do what you think it's gonna do.
Oh my goodness.
I was correct. Just saying.
You are correct. I did not doubt your evaluation.
Like,
Oh my goodness. Lori says, yep, memories are hard. I try to smile knowing who would want me to be happy. Yeah, that's all you can
Yeah.
do. You gotta see it to believe it. Okay, let me copy the link because obviously I can't watch it right now because I can't copy it. It just gives me the option to show. What the freaking frick?
It's like a video. There's like
If you're hungry, it'll
prosciutto
kill
and
you. It says.
stuff. What am I waiting on?
Silver
A
says,
cheese
shopping
what now?
unpacked and back to my hats.
A cheese heater. If it's
Why
like
do we
one of
want our
those,
cheese
like,
heated exactly? I like cold cheese.
I don't. I like all cheese. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, the cheesier the better. Especially it's like.
And he says, I sent it to a friend and he said, I need one of those permanently installed on my table. Okay, now you've perked my interest for sure. I still don't understand why
Yeah.
we need it heated though. You will be drooling.
I don't know. I'm just watching an old dude eating food. Or
Old dude eating food.
older gentleman. I'm sorry. Let me be more sensitive. There's an older gentleman enjoying a meal and a nice cup of wine.
Oh my goodness. I can't copy it here, so I gotta go back
I don't get
to
it.
YouTube at some point so I can follow the link. Go to 3 minutes 30.
What? 3 minutes 30. Okay.
In France. I'm not gonna go to France, but
Ooh.
I'll watch the
You
video.
got a fondue pot? I mean,
Oh, fondue. Okay, that I get. Making it sound like something that just keeps your cheese warm. I'm like, well, why would we want that? But yeah, fondue I get.
I'm not quite to 30 seconds after. Wait, I'm almost
Wait
there.
for it.
No, it's just a fondue pot. Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh my gosh. I want to share this so bad, but I know.
I know. Okay, when I'm done, I gotta go look back at the links in YouTube chat because I can't copy it here.
Oh my great Googa Mooga.
Wait, maybe if I show it, I can copy it. No, I don't think I could. Well, I'll try it. Hang on. Where's my mouse? There it is.
It's like the meltiest, like nummiest. It's just like a giant tube. It's a giant tube, but it's got some kind of heating element or core to it, and it's just being held over this big freaking half wheel of cheese. And it's just melting it, so there's just this little river going down the cheese, and it's like,
Why isn't it showing?
no, I don't know. Yeah, I see it. And now it's over. That was fun. Thanks, Nate.
Yeah, I can't do it from here. I gotta look back for the link.
I'm never gonna look at cheese the same again.
Waterfall of cheese.
Yes, it's a waterfall of cheese.
The best kind of waterfall.
It's kind of like the nacho cheese machine, but better quality cheese. And a slightly cooler heating system.
Cool. I'll have to look that up for sure.
Definitely don't waste your time at the beginning. Just go to 3 minutes 30 seconds.
Don't waste your time for the first 3.5 minutes. Just skip ahead.
Unless you like watching dudes fill their job, then keep going on from the beginning. I mean, if you like food, sure, watch it. Whatever.
Just watching food will just make me hungry. And then I'll have to go to the grocery store. I don't feel like doing that, so. Just keeps topping up the cheese on your plate with hot gooey cheese.
Yeah. That was
That was
interesting.
interesting. Uh, the rest is okay, but that's a showstopper. All right, I'll have to check it out.
It's a bit anticlimactic, though, Nate. It's worth a look, but
Yeah,
if you don't have time, don't go out of your way.
don't go out of my way.
If you're
Oh my
like,
goodness.
do I watch this video or go to bed right now? Go to bed
Yeah,
right
definitely
now.
gonna watch it. Not gonna watch it tonight. Well,
Right?
today. It's already 6:30, but
Oh my gosh.
you reacted differently, lady. I saw a spot of drool.
Me? There's no drool. I got excited about the fondue pot because everybody loves a fondue
I love
pot.
any kind of fondue. The chocolate
Chocolate.
fondue, the regular fondue, the cheese fondue, like melt it in a pot. I'm down.
What about like a ranch fountain?
I haven't tried that. You don't really have to melt ranch though. It's already
No.
liquefied.
I'm just thinking different kinds of communal food receptacle.
Communal food receptacle. Oh my god. I love this that you come up with.
Well, like they have the chocolate fountain, and then they have like ranch. I've seen ranch fountains, but then I'm always like, but who's using it after they cram this stupid thing full of ranch? Like, what if you really just wanted chocolate later, like ranch flavored chocolate? Ew.
Ew. Yeah.
Yeah. See.
Yeah. The pot's better. You can rinse it and it could be whatever you want after again.
The
But
cheese
yeah, the
they
fountains,
showed
like
really
you gotta flush that shit out, man.
yeah.
As much as I love ranch, I don't need a fountain for that. Just give me a bowl and I'll dip stuff in it. Like
Right? I think it depends on where the ranch is coming from, if I like it or
yeah.
not. I'm like,
Plus like a random fountain of anything off to the side, whatever. You don't know what people are doing to it. Sticking their whole head under there and licking stuff. Like, no.
oh, especially if you have kids. Oh,
Yeah. Like put a pot where I can see it at all times.
so gross.
Yeah. Drop the link. Nate did drop the. Are you talking about for the video, Linda? Nate did drop the link earlier.
I reminded her of a comedy where they talked about putting chocolate fountain stuff on steak at the Cracker Barrel.
That sounds so weird.
Fondue is so 70s and 80s. Franca, fondue is timeless. Everybody
is.
loves melty cheese.
Yeah. There's
Okay,
in Old Montreal, there's literally a fondue restaurant. All they do is fondue.
Yeah.
Fondue supper, fondue dessert.
Oh, unless you're lactose intolerant, then maybe not. Less so.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
I suppose. But then there's regular fondue with like the broth or the oil.
Yep.
Yeah. There's fondue for everybody.
That melty nacho cheese in America
Weird and gross.
is weird and gross. No, I'm not talking like Velveeta. Like that stuff is nasty.
France, good food doesn't die. It's fondue forever.
Yeah.
Oh, that link. Okay, sorry, Linda. I thought you meant the link Nick was talking about. Oh, goodness. I
30 minutes and her headphones will be here. Ooh.
I'm dropping stuff. Avalanche.
You've never had fondue?
Who never? So, why? One hook after another is rolling off my desk.
Poor
My
Sylvie.
hooks are so devastated they never had fondue. They keep committing suicide off my desk.
They want to be eaten by more dogs. I'd sit on the toilet and just enjoy fondue if I was lactose intolerant.
That's what the pens are for, Nate.
Right?
Hi, Linda.
These are cool. Fondues are amazing.
How are
I love
you?
fondue.
Hi, Linda.
Good, Teresa. How are you?
Good. You sweet, sweet woman, you.
Oh, thank you.
Are the sweetie
I don't know
pie. You're the
particularly
sweetest sweetie pie
sweet
ever.
today. It's my chill down day today.
Oh, we all need
Hey.
those. We all need chill down days.
Yeah. I've got a couple of parcels that I need to post off tomorrow, so I've been getting them done and just doing some admin this morning, and then I'm going to sit and chill this afternoon, do my crocheting and that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've got an order for a poncho that I need to get done. So I was going to do a table runner, but I sat last night and I've just done a centerpiece because I know I'm not going to have time to get it finished
Okay.
for Christmas. So I've just done like a centerpiece, so I can put my decorations on it on the table.
Okay.
So it's still, maybe next year I'll get it finished, but I know I'm not going to get it finished because I've got Rick's sweater to make for Christmas for him.
Okay.
I've only done the
How far
back
have you gotten on that?
I've done the back and I've done over half a sleeve. So I've still got the sleeve in the front, but the front is all cabled.
Okay.
So that needs time.
Yeah.
So
I love cables though.
But that's beauty, isn't it? I mean, we can, at the motifs, you can make it, kind of like, I know I'm not going to have time. I can at least, I've made a nice centerpiece for my table for Christmas. It's not what I wanted, but I know, because, you don't want to stress yourselves out over doing things, do you? I mean,
crochet is
our
supposed
hobby.
to de-stress, not
Yes,
de-stress you,
that's it.
Yeah.
So I've got 2 ponchos to finish. I've got my granny square blanket. I've got the frill to do now. So I've got that to do. And putting that on my knee is going to be... I'm going to have more than a power sage. I'll be sat here in my underwear, I think, doing that because it's heavy.
Yeah. I hear you. Like with my king size Afghan there, like I could not do it in the summer. It was only like cooler fall until like cooler spring. So many times I could work on it.
I know
You
it's
just,
only
like,
one.
nope.
It's only one weight yarn, but it's there's 252 squares.
Yeah, that is craziness. Look how pretty that is, though.
It's gorgeous, yeah. That's a
that's
lot of work.
cool.
That's a quarter of it. I'm not opening it out, guys.
Yeah, that is gorgeous.
But I'm really, really proud of it, and I joined it with single crochet because I thought there's no way I'm sewing them together. So crocheting was a lot easier. So I've just got to kind of replicate these colours. So I'm going to do the frill in that cut, do a row of this, some of this, some of this, some of the cream, and then I'm going to finish it off with the green. So it goes the reverse way, and whatever yarn is left, it'll just be used. And when the yarn's finished, that's the end of the trim.
But put some leg holes in it. It could be a Jeremy onesie. Jeremy's his cow, if you didn't know. Oh my goodness.
Oh dear. So I've got I've got one. I've got 4. Have I got 2 ponchos? I've got 2 blankets because I've got my dad's blanket to finish off. I've done my mum's.
Okay.
So so I've got about 5 projects to finish off. So I should get them done. I want them all done by the first week in December. So the last 2 weeks before Christmas, I can just
relax a little bit.
Relax, exactly. Relax a little bit. I want to have a play with so I want to do some mosaic, but I want to do a nice cushion cover. you know, for one of my cushions in the lounge. I want to do that just to, because my challenge for next year, my granny blanket was my challenge for this year. Next year,
Okay.
I want to do a mosaic. I'm doing the Casablanca.
Okay. No, she's not from Scotland, Nate. She's from England.
Scotland. No, I'm from the UK. So that's the blanket I want to do, the Casablanca.
Make it big again.
He's
Ooh,
trying to
that's
hurt my
pretty.
brain again.
And I'm doing it in 2 colours. I'm just doing 2 colours. This is going to be the main colour because these are the colours of my lounge.
Okay.
So
Super
they're the
pretty.
colours I'm going to do. So
I've never seen that brand of yarn out here.
Sorry?
Where's that? Where'd you get that yarn from?
This is from Deramores here in the UK.
Okay.
And it's honest, Coco, it is so soft. Nice and squishy and soft. You know me, I love my soft yarn.
Yeah, the softer the better.
A bit like me, soft in the head.
Yeah. That's why I love this. My my bottom up sweater that I'm doing.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's with Scarfy and oh, it's so scrumptious. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna love this when it's done.
Yeah.
One day.
One day.
I'm
Yeah,
still
but
a
it's
slow
nice
knitter,
because you know, kind of when I joined the community it's a year. It's a year this November since I joined the fibre community. And I just thought, oh, I'll just do crochet, but I'm a knitter. You know, I've been knitting 50 odd years. And I thought, so I started to introduce my knitting into, you know, and that. And the amount of people that are like you and me, we crochet, we knit. It's really nice, and it's kind of expanded. You know, who I know on in the community, which is nice. You know, it's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
yeah, because up until like maybe 6 months ago, but I've only really gotten into maybe 2-3 months ago. Like, give me knitting needles, I wouldn't know what to do with it. But
yeah. But today there's so many tutorials and that. I mean, when I learnt in it, my dad taught me. You know, I was 5. You know, there's no such thing as the internet then, which was like, you know, many years ago, unfortunately. I still in my head think I'm like in my 40s when I know I'm not. My body tells me I'm not.
Yeah, my own actually taught me to knit around the same time when I was 8 years old as when my aunt taught me to crochet. Yeah. But at 8 years old, the crochet was easier, so that's what I kind of stuck with. But then I wanted to learn knitting after I went back to crochet. I started looking at tutorials. I'm like, this doesn't feel like what Oma taught me. But then I saw a Continental tutorial. I'm like, that's why she was teaching me in Continental.
Yeah.
So then it made more sense. I was able to get back into it.
Yeah, and now I knit the old style. You know, I knit.
You throw it.
Yeah, I throw the yarn. And it's funny,
I never knew there was a difference
I'm left-handed.
before.
Yeah, I'm left-handed. I'm left-handed and I crochet left hand, but I knit right-handed. And when
Me too.
When I crochet with my right hand, I throw my yarn on my right. So you know, when you crochet when you crochet, you have your yarn in your right. Well, for me, I have my yarn in my right hand, my hook in my left, and I feed the hook. But when I do it with my right hand, I feed the yarn with my right hand while I'm crocheting. I've seen
tutorials of people that do that.
It's totally weird, you know, because when I was kind of, you know, sometimes I swap and change and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. You're the opposite though, Teresa, right? You knit left-handed.
I knit left-handed and I crochet right-handed. But when I do my crochet, my yarn is in my left hand when I crochet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
But for me, it's also the same with knitting. I don't throw it, so I tension it the exact same way as when I'm crocheting.
Yeah. So, you know, that, but
I guess I throw. Yeah.
Yeah. So my friend at college, she was left-handed. like myself, when we had our knitting, we were just having, and I was knitting and she was knitting, and I just sat there in amazement, because she kind of does it back to it just looked totally weird. And she said, have a try, and I did. I mean, obviously I had to go, and I could do it, but I preferred the way that I was taught, but I could still do the way she was doing it.
Yeah, it's like whatever way you were first taught is how it just seems more natural to you.
Yeah,
that's why I couldn't do that. Like I think it's English, the way you throw it. Is that what it's called? And then English or continental.
Yeah,
that's why I could do it, but I didn't like it the other way. Yeah, but when I saw the continental, I'm like, okay, this.
Now I tried to do the continental, and I just go wrong. I just can't. I just can't. My brain won't. Won't work. It won't. It just doesn't accept. My brain saying, "No, you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong."
It goes to loading mode. Loading.
It says I focus on knit, crochet, etching. It's new. None of you dinosaurs have heard of it. Guaranteed. We use 3 sticky things and 2 balls of yarn at the same time.
Oh my God.
You're a weirdo, Nate. But that's why we love you. So it says, my nan used to teach me to knit at 4-ish. I can still remember my little bag and at 4, wow.
Yeah, I was 5 when I learned how to knit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, mine. I remember my nan taught my dad how to knit, and they all knitted. That my dad was the last. Well, he was like the 4th child. There were 5 of them, and he was the 4th. But they all, he had an elder brother, 2 elder sisters. Then there was my dad, and he had a younger brother, and they all knitted their own socks and whatever. And I always remember, because we lived in the Far East, because my dad was in the Royal Marines, when we first came home to England and we went into my nan's, we come running out, because it was winter, we come running out screaming at my dad to get the fire brigade, because there was a fire in my nan's. Because she had a coal fire we'd never seen. And obviously, when we lived abroad and that, we didn't have we did, but we, when we were younger, we didn't have television, because we were out every day. The weather was, we were swimming, we were playing, so we never watched TV. And when we came that time and that, and my nan had it was only black and white, but we thought we were at the cinema, because my nan had a telly. We were kind of glued to the telly, because we thought we were at the cinema, and kind of thing. But I always remember sitting on, my nan had one of those little stools, and I used to sit, and she taught me how to make all my dollies' clothes, just from memory. It showed me what to do, and that I had the best dressed dolly in the street, I'll tell you. Had everything. Awesome. But it's nice that I got good memories of that. I was joking with my dad the other day, and I said, I'm going to bring you a pair of knitting needles and some yarn. I said, you'll make you can make yourself, keep you occupied. And he said, what was it he said to me? Oh, he said, I'll have forgotten. I mean, my dad's got Parkinson's, so his hands shake.
Okay.
And he said, I'll never remember how to do that. And I said, Dad, it's like a bike. If you can ride a bike, once you've done it once, you can do it again. Yep. And he just laughed at me. I wonder what he'd do if I did.
People always say it's like riding a bike, but I didn't ride a bike for several years. And when I went to Cancun with a bunch of friends, we had to ride a bike to the beach. And we were all over, like wobbling all over the freaking road. Oh my goodness. We forgot how to ride a bike.
To this day, I still can't ride a bike. I get on one side and fall off the other.
Oh my goodness.
you see what Nate just wrote?
When Rick's a keen
Naughty.
cyclist. You know, he's got a couple of bikes, and he when we first got together, he took me to this place to ride. Oh my god, I was rubbish. He even got me a bike and everything, and I think I went out on it twice. I was terrified.
Well, at least you tried.
I tried.
Bye, Nate. Thanks for coming. Good luck with your parachutes and stuff.
But yeah, it's been good. So
Franca's left-handed. Also,
sorry.
Crochet.
Franca's left-handed.
German style.
Do you know, it surprised me how many left-handed crocheters there are.
Right?
You know, because, you know, we're kind of in the minority compared to the, you know, right-handed, but it's really nice. And, you know, when I watch a tutorial, I cannot watch, because my ex-mother-in-law taught me how to crochet, and she was right-handed. So I'd sit by the side of her and watch her, and then I'd copy it, but I'd do it left-handed, obviously. And to this day, I cannot watch a left-handed tutorial.
Oh, wow.
I watch the right. If I watch the left-handed tutorials, one, it annoys me because it's back to front, because they flipped it, unless they are left-handed.
Yeah.
And two, I think because my brain is as used to me being taught right-handed, and then I go and do it, you know, left-handed. I much prefer watching right-handed tutorials. I can do it better. Whereas if I watch a left-handed, I get mixed up. I kind of miscount, or I just can't do it. So I prefer the right.
You're really careful.
Yeah. Drifting and thrifting, I'm lefty too, but I'm not a cricketer.
Yeah, Franco, my Oma is German. That's how I learned. That's continental. She taught me continental. She's German.
No, Shira, but you have other things that you're good in. Thank you, Lashira. So it's cold, it's windy, it's awful here today. I went and got my flu jab yesterday. So, no, but I feel fine. It ain't going in. Usually I don't feel them, but blinking heck, my arm ached. And then about an hour afterwards, I was fine.
Oh,
but when I had the COVID, I never even felt the injections going in.
I never felt them either, but after, I felt like I had a big bruise for like 2 days.
I had no after effects, touch wood. You know, at all.
Cool.
So I'm just waiting for my booster. I'm due my booster this month.
Okay.
So, and people are still getting the COVID when they've had the injections.
Yeah, but they don't get it as severe, and they're less likely to be hospitalized with it. So
yeah, which is good.
I'm gonna take my chances with the jab.
Yeah. I mean, I know, you know, kind of quite a few people haven't had the are against it and that, but you know, that's their choice, really, isn't it? But you know, kind of, I think it's a bit selfish because they're putting everybody else at risk.
Yeah, exactly. But that's why I still, like, to this day, I don't go out much. I won't, even though the bars are open now, the restaurants are open, I won't go there.
No, we won't.
My groceries with my mask, get my groceries, bring them home. I still wipe everything down. I've had both my shots. I still wipe everything down.
Yeah. But Silver Wings, you've had you know, kind of, you've had your first injection. As long as you've had your first and second injection, you know, kind of, if God forbid, if you did get it, you've still got the antibodies. So, you know, I mean, it's
Theoretically,
entirely,
it
you
shouldn't
know,
be as
I mean,
severe.
you know, this is what everybody fought for our free, you know, for our freedom to choose what, you know, we don't live in dictatorial states and whatever. So, you know, everybody's got got their own, you know, their own choice and whatever. And, you know, it's entirely up to you. But, you know, we've had it, and I would, my parents have had it, but I'm a carer for my dad. So, you know, I need to, you know, and that's why I don't go out. The only time I go out is if we're going shopping, or, you know, if we go shopping, and then we wear masks. We went to the range, which is kind of like your, I don't know,
I am David.
Supermarkets and that, and the amount of people that don't wear masks, it's scary.
Yeah, here it's still, you still have to wear masks everywhere.
Well, here we can, we have the choice whether we wear a mask or not. But, you know, I wear my mask because, you know, I've got my dad to think about. Even though he's had his injections, you know, he's had his injections and that. I just, you know, I just want to extra protection from my dad as well. You know, because if he gets, you know, if he gets it, I mean, he's 84, for God's sake.
Yeah. When I, like, for a while I was living with my parents before I moved here, and I was super careful because they were at the time like 69 and 70.
Yeah.
So that's like a high risk bracket. So I was like super careful. I was the only one that went out and did groceries for everybody. I made sure I wiped everything down before even bringing it in the house. Like, we had like a tempo, like a car shelter, but like just outside the door. So I would bring all the groceries into there, wipe everything down before I even bring it into the house.
Yeah.
And I was like super careful.
Yeah. Franca, I had the AstraZeneca, both my injections for COVID were AstraZeneca, and I've had, touch wood, I've had no problems. Now my husband, he had Pfizer.
Both mine were Moderna.
Yeah. So I don't think we have that here in the UK, but every country's different. And now they brought out a tablet as well now for the COVID, haven't they?
I think I heard something about that. I don't know if it's for like the vaccine, but I think they've come up in the UK. I heard they came up with like not a cure for it, but a treatment for it. So if you do get it, the UK now has a treatment that seems to be working. So hopefully that'll spread around. Teresa's about to pass out. Go to sleep, sweetie.
Oh, I had Astra, and then the booster is Pfizer, not Astra. Oh, I'll have to look into that then, Silver. I'll have to make sure.
David said, I think here in what's NC, North Carolina? Is that what that is?
North Carolina, yeah.
Compliance varies, Compliance varies in a lot of places.
Kind of like Scotland. I mean, UK is one, you know. So we're kind of broken down into Scotland, Wales, Northern Ireland, and England. And Scotland and Wales and Northern Ireland will have different compliances to, you know, everybody else. You know, so Scotland have their own, and Wales have their own, and Northern Ireland, and then we'll have our own. So
How have you been, David? What are you up to?
All right. I'm going to say goodnight before I fall asleep live. And
it was nice to see you, Teresa. It's lovely to see you. Have a chat with you.
So much fun when you come.
Love you, ladies. And I will catch up with you another time.
Yeah. Take care, honey.
Love you too.
Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams.
Hopefully you can get a few hours before the kitties wake you up.
Yeah, they didn't go to bed until like almost 11 tonight, which is like unheard of. So they'll probably be asleep until...
Well, it's beyond 11 because they're... Well, yeah, you're a different time than me. Never mind. Carry on.
Yeah. 11 my time.
Okay.
But yeah. All right. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye. She looks like something's falling on her the way she froze there.
Bless her.
Oh my goodness.
So I sent you an email and that. So
Okay.
We could have
When I wake up several hours
when I wake
from now,
up tomorrow, which will be my tomorrow, Monday.
probably, yeah.
That's fine. There's no rush. I
I've been on for like 9 hours now, so there's a good chance I'll sleep a good solid 12 hours or so.
Yeah, that's fine. No, there's no rush. I want it for the new year and that.
Okay. Cool.
I need to follow up with you. Yes, you do, David. Yes, you do. I'll expect to hear from you in due course, David. There's no rush. You take care. Don't stress out over things.
Yeah. Oh, Franca says you have Moderna in the UK now.
Oh, do we? Oh, I've not heard of it. I didn't know that. Thank you for that.
Hi, Blind Stitches. How are you?
Hi, Marshallee. Did you see I did the blindfolds, the blindfold challenge?
Oh, I didn't see that yet.
Yeah, I went live. It went live on Thursday. Yeah, I did the challenge. Marshallee challenged me to do a blindfold knitting.
Okay, wow. I could probably attempt crochet. There's no way I could do knitting.
Oh, well, I couldn't do the crochet. I could do the knitting. So I just blindfolded myself and knitted. On Wednesday of this week, I will leave for several days for another fibre retreat, but this time I have absolutely no money to buy yarn. Oh, never mind, David.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you have a good time anyway, though.
Yeah. It's not about the buying of yarn, David. It's about taking part and meeting and what's it called? Meeting new people and networking. Networking, David. It's all about networking.
Exactly.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, Blind Stitches, I would like to do it. I would probably do crochet, though, because of my dogs, I have gaits. So I would probably kill myself if I tried to walk around my apartment blindfolded. So I need to be seated.
Oh, no, I sat down and did it. I didn't walk around anywhere. I just sat down and said, right, I'm doing the blindfold knitting challenge. I've been challenged by Marshallee.
Say do anything I want, like my daily routine. So if I tried to do my daily routine, I would kill myself. So I got to sit down and crochet.
Yeah. I moved the camera down so it was concentrating on my knitting, and I put the blindfold on and away I went.
Cool. Silver would love to go to yarn retreat in the UK. I would love to go to any yarn retreat. The first one I was going to go to was, what was it called? It was a Canada one.
Yeah.
But then it was canceled because of the C word.
So
I haven't met up with anybody yet in the yarning community. So I'm looking forward to eventually meeting up with some peeps.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Yeah.
That'll be nice.
It says, I will have a good time. I love meeting fellow yarnies. I will also
facilitate an informal crochet discussion, which was suggested because the program looked very knit heavy. Oh,
okay.
That'll be good.
Oh, Franca's headphones arrived. They're also waterproof.
Oh, they're good.
You can take a bath with them.
You can challenge somebody also to do the blindfold challenge.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely, one day I will get to that.
Yeah.
Amongst the thousands of other things I got to do.
When it first started, kind of, I mean, I'm just so busy with, things that are going on in my private life, as well as, do my videos and that. So I found I had a 15-minute window where I could do it. So I did it.
Yeah.
So, I have a repeated pattern with electronics of buying really cheap stuff and then find them to be crap. You'd think I'd learn. Yes, David. Buy cheap, buy twice. Unfortunately, David, that's the way it is.
Yeah, but sometimes that's all you can afford at the moment, right? So you do what you got to do.
Yeah, exactly. Just wait a while, get the money together, and then buy, what you need. So it's all about the money, isn't it?
Always.
Uh-huh. Well, I am going to toddle off and get on with my day.
Well, thank you so much for coming. It's always great to see
No,
you.
I just thought I'd reciprocate and say hello, because usually I miss you. Usually when I go to say, oh, she's live, and then by the time you'd gone.
Yeah. No, lately I've been like sleeping more at night, but I managed to push it a little longer today with my Monster energy drinks and
God, I'd be up on the ceiling by now if I had Monster drinks blinking. Rico, people say what kind of a day, are you a morning person? Are you an afternoon person? Are you a night person? And Rick said she's an all-day person. Once she's up, that's it.
well, that's awesome that you have energy like throughout the whole day, though.
Oh yeah. I've always been like that. I'm sure I've got ADHD, adult ADHD, because I never stop, and I can't.
I do too, but it's more the attentive type, so I don't have the bundle of energy. But I wish I had that part of it.
I've got the energy in my brain going 20 to dozen.
Yeah.
So I mean, sometimes I wonder how Rick puts up with me, but he does. Now that I've got this room and I can just sit in here, and he's either in the garden or we've both got our hobbies, which is good, and
awesome.
then in the evening I kind of say 8 o'clock, that's it, and spend the rest of the day with Rick and that, watch a movie or watch TV programs that we're interested in, and I'm still crocheting or knitting, by the way. I'm not sitting because I cannot not be doing something with either crocheting or knitting.
Yeah, because it kills me to just sit there and watch TV without doing something.
And going to the cinema, that is no good for my weight, because I get the big thing of popcorn, so I've got something to do with my
I need to finish that about halfway through the freaking movie.
You're looking like, what can I do?
I know. With a jumbo drink, then you got to go pee halfway through. Good Lord.
It's like, oh dear, I'm terrible. But I get the massive, and then halfway through, as you say, the popcorn's all gone, and you're looking around thinking, well, what can I do now? Rick says, watch the bloody movie. And I'm like that.
Watch the bloody movie. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
And I'm watching the movie, and I'm thinking, I should have brought me crocheting. No, I couldn't have seen that. I could have brought me knitting, though. I don't need to. I don't watch myself while I'm knitting.
Oh my goodness.
Oh dear, it's bad. And especially when they're them long movies, kind of, and like 3 hours long.
Oh, I can't do that in the theater. I wait for like it to come out.
Yeah, and I'm sitting in, and I'm fidgeting, and I can feel Rick looking at me, and I'm like,
yeah. Hour and a half movies are as far as I will push it at the theater.
I'm sure he'll turn around and say, will you bloody sit still? But he knows me so well, it's awful.
Oh my goodness.
Franca says she's not a day or night person.
I'm a night person, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, I'm an everyday person. I'm up. When I'm up, everyone's up. It's a good job there's only me and Rick, isn't there?
She wakes up and rings the cowbell. Everyone, wake up.
It's a good job there's only me and him, isn't there? Flipping egg. I'm terrible. Mind you, my boys used to be like that.
Yeah.
When they were up, and, they didn't stop until they went to bed.
Yeah, my kids were like that when they were younger. But the older they get, the more they appreciated the sleep.
I know. Right, well, I enjoy the rest of your live.
Alrighty. Hopefully, I don't think it'll be much longer. I've been on over 9 hours now, so
No,
I'll probably
9
wrap it
hours,
up soon.
13 minutes. Blinking heck, Coco. You need a blinking award. And I noticed that your subscribers have gone up as well. That's brilliant.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
That's
awesome.
good.
I'm no
That's
longer
good.
at 666. That freaked me the frick out.
What I'll do is today I'll put a link in my community tab and give you a shout out and see if I can get some more people for you.
Oh, thank you. That'd be
No
awesome.
worries. No worries. I got a surprise today. I got over 20 subscribers from yesterday to today. I nearly died.
Oh, wow.
I know.
That's cool. That's always fun to see.
I know, but I will. I'll definitely give you a shout out, and I'll do the same for David as well.
Oh,
I'll
thank you so much.
put you both in my community tab and get people to come and subscribe to you.
Oh, you're so awesome.
Oh, well, you all do it for me. So take care. All right.
Okay.
I'll love you and leave you. Take care, and hopefully I'll
Mwah.
speak to you sometime tomorrow. Have a good sleep when you go to sleep as well.
At some point, I will.
All right. Bye,
Thanks
everyone.
for coming. Have a good
I
rest
need
of your
to find
day.
the leave button. Bye, everyone.
Bye. And then there was one. Let's go back a little bit. I'm pretty sure I missed a few comments here. Okay, so Franca, but there was a couple before that. David said, I can hardly function without a blindfold. I'm not sure what would happen if I had a blindfold. I rather suspect it wouldn't be pretty. Especially with a new dog running around. I wouldn't walk around. They like to trip you. Linda, do you have those? Okay. My sister says, hey, David, you should have seen me when I first lost my sight. Even now, I still make mistakes. It's just learning as you go and grow. For sure, for sure. Oh, take care, Lashira. Sweet dreams or whatever it is you're doing. I'm not sure where you're at. I don't know who's going to bed or who's just starting their day anymore. You're still here, Lisa? Okay, I read that Frank is not a date or a night person. I'm just miserable all the time. David said, I used to go to cinema live casts from the Metropolitan Opera. They were so much fun. I love to go see them and write about them. That sounds like fun. I have a live in this house for 16 years. Oh, I have lived in this house for 16 years, I'm assuming. I still bump into things. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, like one thing out of place, man. When you know exactly where everything is, one little thing out of place, even just by a little bit. Because even like going into bed, sometimes when hubby's already there, I don't turn the light on or anything. And oh my goodness, I stub my toe or my shin or something on the edge of the bed. Like, yeah, it's craziness. David says, speaking of family members, I'm now within 20 of 2K. Awesome! Yay, David! You can do it! Blind Stitch says, it is weird for me with outside because I tend to want to sleep during the day and then be up all night. That's gotta be weird too. Like, I don't know, I guess depending on the level of blindness, like, do you see light or brightness or whatever? Because if you don't see anything, I guess it would be weird, like, kind of like you don't know if it's day or night, right? Let's see. I told you I would be. I don't think I follow you. You should. If you don't follow Linda, Linda's freaking awesome. She's a sweetie pie. Go follow her if you don't. After I called into bed, but still here and loved the giggle fest a few minutes ago. Oh, there's always something funny going on here. Can't help it. Ladybird said, my eyebrows are still up. I'm going to have to watch that to know what you're talking about. David says, when I go into the kitchen in the middle of the night and the dog is lying on the floor, the entrance tile floors seem to be very comfy for him. Oh, I can imagine, David. Oh, I just said I'm fine. Try that again. Blind Stitches says, I am so excited, everybody. I got my watch hours. I just need some more family members right now. Yeah, awesome. Way to go. Me too. I had my hours a while ago, but I'm still, I think, at 673 subs last I checked. Nyafari said, congratulations to David. Awesome. Okay, we're past 7. Is anyone live? Like, I don't want to step on anyone's toes. Like, I've already been on almost 9.5 hours now. Does anyone know if someone else is live? Let me see. Where are you? Let me refresh this. Oh, I'm live apparently. Oh. Well, from the people I'm subscribed to, I'm the only one live. Oh my goodness. Everyone decided to sleep in today. Not for me, but I don't know many people. I'm following, I think, I'm subbed to over 700 people, and none of them are live right now. Aw, thanks so much, Yarn Fairy. I tried to do something a little different than my usual, just ponytail. There's some lives later today that I will watch for my church music. Cool, David. I think the last time I parted my hair like right in the center, I usually part it off to the side. I wasn't with my husband at the time, but I think it was like 20 years ago maybe. We worked together, and he looks at me, he's like, did you part your hair with a protractor? I'm like, and I never parted my hair in the middle again until like now. Oh my goodness. I've known my husband for freaking ever, but we only got married like 7 years ago. So what's everyone up to? What do you have on the books for today? People that are just waking up, what are your plans for today? Keep my hair too short to part. Have to when it's thin as mine. Mine's pretty thin too, but when you let it grow pretty long, you can, like, look how tiny my braids are though, because my hair's so thin. So I rarely do it because it kind of shows how thin your hair is by how big your ponytail is, your braid. But my hair used to be super thick, like ridiculously thick. And then it just, when I brush it, honestly, I'm surprised I'm not bald because, like, when I brush my hair or, like, after every shower, I lose, like, a handful of hair. Like, it just breaks. Laugh out loud, Miss Coco. My mom keeps coming in my room and moving my stuff, and then I can't find it, especially my, oh, don't mess with the yarn, Mom. That's where I would draw the line. Oh, my goodness. Oh, geez Louise. It's been forever since I had a live this long, man. That's crazy. I'm starting to lose my voice, actually. Can you tell? I'm getting a little more raspy. Trying to finish. Assuming there's more to that sentence that will come. To be continued from the Yarn Fairy. Franca says, Coco, follow Wow Crochet Designs, and she will follow you. Wow Crochet? Let me look her up. Wow Crochet Designs. $561 videos. Holy smokes. I have not heard of this person before. Oh, the auto intro is there. Well, I'm subbed to her now. That looks like an interesting channel. Thanks for recommending her. I thought I knew all the crochet channels, but apparently I do not. Blind Sister says, I can't see anything, so sometimes it's hard to tell if it's day or night. Oh, hang on. It jumped on me. Let me go back. Tell if it's day or night. I have to go by the time. Wow, that's got to be weird. Like, I always wonder, like, people in Alaska where, like, in the summer it's like 24 hours of daylight, and in the winter it's like 24 hours of night. Like, it's got to be super hard to adjust to that. Um, People have suggested I shave my head, but that would take too much maintenance. Really? More so than, I don't know. Like, I find men have to, like, trim their hair way more often than we do. Like, we can get away with, like, I've got, like, ridiculous split ends because I have not gotten a haircut since the C word started. But yeah, I can get away with, like, just letting my hair go, but men have to trim it more often. I wouldn't assume, like, maybe not shave, but buzz. I don't think that would be so much maintenance, but to each his own, then. School uniform, washed, iron, roast is cooking, housework done, sitting on my arse, crocheting till the veg needs to go on, and then as 5 p.m. Mom's dinner is closed. Please seek your dad for assistance. I love that mentality, Silver. Yeah, you got a lot done. Holy smokes. Yeah. Just discovered Ralph Crochet this week. She's awesome. Yeah, she looks awesome. Definitely gonna check that out, David. Here Larry says, trying to finish a tweed under wraps poncho. Third time working on the side ribbing. Maybe I'll get it right this time. Third time's a charm, or fourth time's a charm. I'm not sure. Did you start again after third? Oh my goodness. Because, like, the way it's separated is like, finish a tweed under. I'm like, oh, where's this going? But it's wraps. Poster for an interview for my channel. I can't wait. Awesome, David. It's always cocktail time, drifting thrifters. Thrifting? Whatever. Nate. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Where'd they all go? It's like ridiculous o'clock now, Nate. Everybody went poof. Everyone went sleepy bye. Well, Teresa went sleepy byes, and Linda went to get on with her day. Exactly, David. It's always cocktail time. See? David gets me. I'm designing my own sweater. It is coming out so great. Can't wait for everyone to see it. That sounds awesome, Line Stitches. Can't wait to see it too. David says, if I go 6 weeks without a haircut, I look awful. Yeah, see, so would it be that much different to, like, buzz it or whatever? I mean, I don't think your hair looks bad, but I mean, can't hurt to try it, right? I would assume. Silver says, was up early, need coffee before kids wake. The kids aren't even, you got all that done before the kids even woke up? Holy smokes. Oh, can I drop your link for Franca, Linda? Yes, let me find you on YouTube here. Oh, just a moment. There she is. Copy. All right. So I just dropped. That's Linda's link that I just dropped. Oh, she already found you. She beat me to it. I'm too far behind in the comments. You're having one now. What are you having now? I missed it. You having coffee now, or do I want to know what you're having? I don't even know. Lori says, crocheting this Sunday, trying to finish a whip that are almost complete so I can block. Awesome. I love that tail end where you can see the light at the end of the tunnel of your whip. Yeah, that's a good feeling. Oh, David already dropped it too. Everybody beat me to it. I have dropped yours and David's link in the community. Thank you so much, Linda. You're so sweet. Mary is from Australia. Is Mary the name of the WoW person? Yes, I have one still in bed. He's a teenager, so no hope of him rising yet. But it's lunchtime. He will awake soon. I gotta love teenagers. That's when they really start to appreciate the sleep, and yeah. I think I'm caught up. If I missed anything, Just say, yo, Coco, and repeat yourself. Because I think I caught up, but I was scrolling pretty quick. I am still going, Jeannie. Hello. 9.5 hours later. It says bye for now. I need to get on with my day. See you all on YouTube Streets. Hugs and much love. Thanks for coming, Linda. Have a great rest of your day. Just saying, Gina saying, Gina, what the frickin' frick? I don't even know a Gina. I don't know where that came from. Jeannie is saying good morning to everyone. Mary equals wow. Okay, so Mary is the wow person. I'm totally going to forget that tomorrow, but for right now, I know it. Yarn Fairy just subbed to Linda, which is awesome. You will love her. She's one of the sweetest people I know. Everybody saying hi to anybody. Oh, Linda also subscribed to WoW. Awesome. Should I switch to soda now? I think maybe I should switch to soda. Because I definitely don't want another energy drink. Because I'm already I think I'm already still too wired to go to sleep. Even though I should go to sleep. Because it's like 7:30 in the morning. Or maybe I should have another energy drink and just not sleep till tomorrow. Or, well, tonight. I don't know. I'm torn. Well, Silver says me too. I'm not sure if it's about WoW or Linda or... I would assume. I'm assuming Silver already knows Linda. But I could be wrong. I could stay. I have my grandkids here for the weekend. That's awesome. I can't wait to have grandkids. I'm assuming you meant you can't stay or I could stay. I don't know. I'm too as awake as I am, I'm also tired. It's like a weird headspace I'm in right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I couldn't stay. Okay. Thank you for deciphering that. No worries, Jeannie. No worries. We all have lives outside of YouTube too, and I think we all completely understand that. I think my teeth are turning blue. My tongue's definitely blue. But I feel like my teeth are starting to turn blue too. That's when you know you've had enough cocktails, is when your teeth start turning blue. Oh. He says, I'm old enough to have grandkids, but since I never had kids, yeah. Speed read, Coco. I try Franca. Franca or Franca? I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Depends where you're from, I guess, the accent you use, whether it's Franca or Franca. But, yeah, I try to speed read, but then weird things come out of my mouth when I do that. Judy says, I need my rest. My babies have way too much. They all do. To have like an ounce of their energy, oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Kids are like ridiculous with the energy. That's why I love that my kids are all like teens and above now. So they enjoy their sleep. So mommy can get some sleep too. Like I said, wow, Mary is Australian. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier. Oh, wow, Mary. Wow. I don't know if you meant wow, Mary's Australian, or wow, Mary is Australian. But yeah, I read that earlier. I don't know if it was you who said it or not. But yeah, I love the Australian accent too. I love the UK accent. I love I love almost all accents. Yeah. David said, my niece now has 2 kids who are out of... Wow. Kids that are out of high school. Oh, are you a mod, Flying Stitches? I can't remember. If you are, you can drop your link. Let me see. Let me find your channel here. Jim says, we did some painting and we will work with some clay and do crochet hooks. Yay. Awesome. That sounds like fun. Copy link. There's blind stitches, I think. Let's see. It says, I think I was 14 when my niece was born, though. Oh, okay. Is that the daughter of the sister you live with, or do you have more than just a sister that you live with? She's not blue. Okay, I can't do that in Restream, though. I'll try to remember to keep YouTube open next time. Maybe I could mod you. But I did drop your link, though. So anyone wants to check out Blind Stitches, there's her link. Oh, I'm clicking on weird things. Okay, stop clicking things, Coco. Hands off. I should probably get some sleep at some point, or at least try to. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to 10 hours, so another 25 minutes or so. I don't know. Let me see. Check over here real quick. My older sister is from my mother's first marriage. She is 16 years older. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so you do have more than one sister then. Okay, cool. How many siblings do you have in all? I only have one sister. That's it. That's all. And we don't like each other much, so that kind of sucks. I don't have a backup. Plus, it just said, "Wow, David, you're old." Laugh out loud. Oh my goodness. I have 15 siblings, Silver, or grandkids? That's siblings? Holy frickin' frick. Your parents were busy. They should have had their own TLC show. Siblings. Holy smokes. David saying the Blind Stitches. I'm very old indeed. In a month, I will be 39 and some months. 240 months to be exact, but who's counting? You have the two sisters. Okay. And how much older is, or younger, or whatever, is the sister you live with? You're too young for grandkids, I hope. Well, I made my mama grandma in her 40s because I got married like super young. I got married the first time at 19, had my first son at 20, and she had me, I think, at 23 or 24. So yeah, so I made my mama grandma pretty early. But my son is now, he'll be 26 in March, and still no long-term prospects of, long-term girlfriends / wives. So I'll be waiting a while longer, I think, to be grandma. 31 tomorrow. Okay. You're a youngin'. The real pronunciation is roll the R. Franca? Franca. I was born 1 week before my real sister's first birthday. Okay. So they had you guys like back to back then. Okay. There's like 3.5 years between me and my sister. Fish finger sandwiches. for lunch. Teenagers ask for weird things. Oh my goodness. My kids like the fish fingers, but they never asked me to put them in a sandwich. Oh my goodness, that is weird. David Sancta Franca. I studied Italian in school, but I still don't get it right always. And Yarn Fairy says, my sister made my mother a grandma at the age of 36. Wow, that's young. Yeah, so you can be a grandma pretty early, depending on the situation. Hi, Julia. How are you? I just found you in Makers and Crafting on Twitch, and then found your YouTube. Well, that's awesome. Thanks for coming. I appreciate all the newbies. What have you been up to today? Are you, like, where are you from? Are you just heading to bed? Are you just waking up? Franca says, David, at least you say Franca, not Franca. Who would say that? David says, I'm almost 59 and I wouldn't mind a fish finger or fish stick sandwich. And Julia is just waking up. You're in Texas. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, thanks so much, Julia. Normally it's a lot nicer. It's getting a little bare. I need to do another yarn haul. Oh, yeah, it's like 7:30 here. I should be just waking up, but I haven't been to bed yet because, my jam. I do crazy things. The English never get my name right. My sister says, hats off to you, Miss Coco, because I couldn't stay up this long. Laugh out loud. It wouldn't be pretty. Honestly, if I didn't have the energy drink, I probably wouldn't still be up. But it's been a while since I pulled an actual all-nighter to catch all my UK peeps. So yeah, I'm glad I was able to do it again. Probably won't be as regular as it used to be, but hi Rita, how are you? 1:30 p.m. there. Cool. So 1:30 is, I don't know, I can't math right now. It's too late / early to math. Julia says, crafters never have a normal schedule, as when creativity strikes, we go with the flow when creativity strikes. Exactly. I concur. Young Fairy says, they were both 18 when they had kids. I was old comparatively when I had mine. Oh, none of my kids will ever make me a gram, but that's okay. I do have a granddogger. Granddoggers are awesome too. It says knitting socks and ripped everything out. Did a mistake in the beginning. Aw, that sucks. When you make a mistake and you don't notice it till later. Oh, I hate that. One sibling is plenty, says Franca. And David's saying to the Yarn Fairy, I want to see pics of your granddogger. Blind Stitches is saying, I'm the oldest of 3. I have a brother and a sister. My sister and I share the same birthday. Oh, really? We're like a month apart. I am July 27th, and my sister is June 27th, and my brother is January 18th. Awesome. My last 2 kids are actually, they're like 5 years apart. Yeah, 5 years. But one is the 17th of December, and the other is the 18th of December. It says 19. I was still playing with my toys. Oh my goodness. And I was walking down the aisle at 19. I had no idea what I was getting into, mind you, but somebody should have warned me. I might have second guessed that. Yarn Fairy, saying to David, we'll have to figure out how to send you some. She's beautiful, and I'm assuming so sweet. All doggers are sweet. I'm sure David's email is in his boot page. David's saying, I have projects to finish today, plus some patterns to publish and videos to record. Oy vey, as we say here in North Carolina. I have so much to do, David. It is ridiculous that it got overwhelming and I just did nothing. Like when I have so much to do, I just end up doing nothing, which is like counterproductive, but that's how my brain works. Oh, and David is confirming that his email is in his about page. Hi, Ed. How are you? His birthday is January 18th. Cool. You been lurking a while or you just come in? David says at 19, I was neck deep in college music courses and trying to learn to sing. Awesome. I'm an idiot. At 18, I was offered the opportunity to go to university in Germany, but I had just met my first husband, and I said no. Ended up getting married at 19, and yeah, that didn't last very long. Not because I was 19, but because he was an a-hole. Been here off and on throughout the night. Well, I appreciate you being here, Ed. Hope you're having a good night, though. Or day, or whatever the frickin' it is where you're at. David does that too. When he gets overwhelmed, he shuts down. Yeah, that's what I do. That's why every now and then I'll like disappear for a bit. So, Julie, are you a crocheter, knitter, both, or some other crafty kind of person? I love finding out about new peoples and their craft. It's morning here now. Okay, cool, Ed. I keep thinking it's night, but the sun's up again, and it's not late morning yet, but it's getting there. Oh, 9 hours, 45 minutes. I'll give it another 15 or so. Gave up the opportunity to study in Europe. I know, right, David? You know, hindsight is 2020, but all I can think is, Julie's saying, I just learned to crochet in 2019. Also do loom knitting and many other crafts. Awesome. Yeah, I learned to crochet when I was 8, but I kind of like let it go for a while and started back up again about 2 years ago. I'm also dabbling in knitting recently, but still a work in progress. What do I want to drink? I don't think I need another cocktail. I'll have some soda. Oh, well, apparently the soda doesn't want me to have it. Yeah, Bray says, Coco, he popped you up on the TV when I crawled into bed, was watching on my phone, and he said, let me put her up on the TV for you. He's so sweet. Okay, I keep forgetting that you and Ed are together. Of course, kind of freaks me out, the thought of me being that big on someone's TV, but sorry. Just gonna pour my drink here. Don't want to spill it because I spill stuff for no reason. David says, on top of getting overwhelmed, I often have seasonal depression. I call last winter my winter of discontent. I'm still amazed that I made it through February. Yeah, February is the worst, man. Yeah, because it's like, it's been so long since you've seen like sunlight for more than like a few hours, and yeah, February is bad. Q-Tang autocorrect got me. Frickin' auto cucumber. I need to refill my glass, but can't bear to leave the computer right now. That's why I keep everything around me. I've got like a cooler with my cocktails and energy drink. I've got my soda right there. No, other than to tinkle, there's no reason to get up out of my chair. Or should that say auto cucumber? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forget who said it first, but I love that. That's like my go-to is auto cucumber. Oh my goodness. So anyone that came in after our last asked, what are you guys working on? Oh, I got a hiccup. Soda does that to me. Gives me hiccups. Well, how far is the drink you need to refill with? You can do it, David. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my goodness. I think I'm actually starting to get tired. Finally. Oh goodness. Let me see if anyone else has come on live that we can raid maybe. Oh, I'm still the only one live. Colleen's working on some socks. Awesome sauce. We had so much fun that night, Coco. It was the first time I ever saw you, and I've been hooked ever since. Oh, well, I'm glad you keep coming back. Hey, Tankamo. How are you, sweetie pie? What are you up to? I keep forgetting where you're at. Where are you at, Tank? Ignore Nightbot. My pattern, I forgot to take that down from my podiversary. My patterns are not 40% off today only. Just as a side note, I am so digging this yarn I'm working with right now. It's variegated pink yarn from Jelly Beans. And it's a shawl, big surprise, for a friend who adores pink. I've never heard of Jelly Beans yarn. Is it like hand-dyed stuff? Oh, Tank says coffee. Lori says, now I got to make a pom-pom for my baby hat. Awesome. That's 28 in Tennessee. Oh, what does that equal in Canadian? Okay, I think 32 is 0 here, if I'm not mistaken. No, that can't be right. I don't know. I can't math right now. I've been up forever. Keep coming back. It works if you work it. Okie dokie, David. Laura says, just cinch it up. -6. Okay. Tank mathed it for me. That's cold. Like, I'm up in Canada. I don't think it's that cold here. I think it felt like 0 last night. Let's see what we're at. Oh, we're -3. But it's still warmer than you. Tennessee is quite a bit more southern than we are. Yeah. So I'm warmer than Tennessee right now, up near Montreal. That's craziness. Hope you got your parka, Tank. That is crazy sauce. Crazy sauce. I don't know where the heck that came from. Just make it. It's reached the point where Coco is making stuff up now. Jelly Beans comes from PlymouthYarn.com. Okay. Colleen says, I make socks in fingering weight. Okay. I don't think, other than, I think the smallest I've gone so far is sport weight, which is a 2 weight, and fingering is a 1 weight, right? I don't think I've gone down quite that. Well, that's not entirely true. I've been working with this a little bit. On my Swift there, that's a 1 weight. But I've yet to come up with something I actually want to make with it. I keep trying stuff. It says 25 is -4 in southeastern New York right now. Okay, yeah, New York's pretty close, at least. And we are like within 1 degree of each other. Okay. So keep coming back. Slogan will be recognized by some. I am not some. The jet stream pulled it down. We are between them. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could do it. Dave's saying it's 55 degrees Fahrenheit here in coastal North Carolina this morning. I'm wearing a hoodie and a sweater. Now, most of the time here lately, because other than my bedroom, I literally turned the heat on only last night in my bedroom. No, 2 nights ago in my bedroom, because I keep forgetting I didn't sleep last night. Yeah, but everywhere else in my house, I pretty much wear like a sweater, or I'll wear my leather jacket around just because it's like so cold, but I refuse, because it's only November, I refuse to turn my heat on yet. Oh, Julie says, saying to David that I recognize they keep coming back. Okay, Julia is some people. Tank says, okay, it's -1. I just checked. All right, so I'm a little colder than you then, but not much. Oh, thanks so much, Julia. It's like a combination of a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's like a purple, and then I added, what do you call it? Like a purple. Well, I broke this nail, that nail today, just now, just putting through my hair. But yeah, I got like a sparkle over it. But yeah, I love purple. Purple's my jam. Purple or red, one or the other, depending on my mood. Me too. Purple is also my favorite color. Blind Sister's saying it's 36 here in Lawrenceville, Georgia. Code, or I'm assuming cold? Yeah, 36 is a little over 0 here then. That's 42, feels like 40 where I am in East Texas. Okay, that's pretty cold for Texas though. It says we have electric forced air heat, and even when the thermostat is set to be warm, the forced air feels chilly. Yeah, I guess anything blowing on you feels chilly, I guess. Let me refresh. I've got about 4 minutes before I've been on for 10 hours. Let me refresh to see if there's anyone we can raid. Nope, still nobody. Everybody's sleeping in today. But there are other colors out there than purple? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Yeah, purple's a lot of people's favorite color. Oh, it's 3 degrees Celsius where Ladybird is. So that's the kind of temps I like anywhere between, more like between 5 and 10. It's like sweater weather. I like that. Anything colder, I don't like, and I don't know. I don't like too warm either. Rita says, yeah, you are my entertainment today. Well, I'm not going to be on that much longer. I've been on 10 hours already. My voice is already starting to protest. Oh my goodness. What have you been up to, Rita? Julie says to Tank, you will know where I am when I say I'm in Rose Capital City. I do not know where that is. Tyler? Oh, it's warmer here in Norway. Yeah. See, 10 is good. 10 is good. 10 is sweater weather. If I want to feel fancy schmancy, I can wear my leather jacket out without overheating, but yet you're not too chilly. See, 10 is good for me. I like 10. No one is live because they're on my live, says Franca. That doesn't stop them before. Usually there's someone I can read. But today's the Sunday everyone decided to sleep in. Let's see. David loves him some purple. And he's saying, no worries, my voice is gone after lung infection. Still no talking to my dad's irritation. Oh no, that sucks. My sister says, I like bright colors, but my favorite color is red and blue. I also like green, yellow, and black. Those are my Jamaican colors. Okay, cool. Yeah, there aren't many colors I dislike, but definitely my faves are purple or red. Obviously not together. They're not in combo, but I love red or I love purple. It says the time change may have something to do with that. But you're gaining an hour this time. So, like, you're gaining an extra hour. So I'm actually surprised people aren't coming on earlier this time. Julie says, LOL, I think I'm in trouble from having found you. I found so many new peeps on YouTube to follow. I know, YouTube has an awesome freaking yarn community. And we're all, like, the yarn community here is just so loving and, oh my goodness, there's so many amazing people. I'm never going to get much done as far as housework now. I've neglected my housework for so long. Like, my house is begging me to clean it. Oh, Rita says, Ladybird, me too. It's nice as long as we don't get snow. Yeah, me too. Like, I love seeing the snow. The snow is super pretty outside my window. But the second you have to go out into it and shovel it, and I'm out. No longer like it. And the second you have to drive, like, the first snowfall is HE double hockey sticks on the road, because all of a sudden everyone and their brother forgets how to freaking drive in the snow, and there's so many accidents and traffic, it's ridiculous. It's like, it's the same thing as it was last year, people. How do you just forget? I don't know. But really, I'm not bitter. Oh my goodness. Well, I just passed 10 hours. I'll refresh again, if anyone else is live. Nope, still nobody. You guys bored with me yet? Julie says, yes, it was that way earlier this year when Texas had that bad. I know, I heard about that with your power. How long was your power out? That was craziness. Yeah, I think the worst we ever had in Quebec was the ice storm. I don't know, back in like 90 something. And I was out of power for 2 weeks. Some it lasted like 2-3 days. Other people, like for me, I was out for like 2 weeks out of power because the ice storm took down all the power, like all the power lines and stuff. Rita's saying never, Coco. It says bored never. Julia's saying watching Texans who are not used to snow, like watching a cat trying to walk on my cross. Oh, that's hilarious. Blind Sister says, hey, Miss Coco, how would you go about asking for donation and help from your community on YouTube? Well, like, it depends for what. Are you talking like for like help with giveaways or something? Ed says, we've been without power for 3 weeks before. That's tough. Like, it's not so bad if you have like a wood stove and stuff, but if you don't and you rely on electricity for your heat and stuff, that sucks. Julie says, we were good as we have a generator, but some here had no power for at least 3 weeks. Yeah, that is craziness. That's why, like, my ultimate dream is to, like, have my log cabin with a wood stove and solar and wind power and not have to worry about, like, the rest of, like, I don't want to have to rely on anybody but me, you know, one day. Like she's saying, where I live here in Lawrenceville, Georgia, we don't get snow because people in the south can't handle snow that well. I'm sure that's not why you don't get it, but like, oh, they don't like us here. Let's not go there. But yeah. Quentin Crisp wrote that after 4 years, the dust doesn't get any thicker. I was about to read Quentin Tarantino, but I'm like, no, that's not what you wrote. That's the only Quentin I know. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Patsy. There you are. How are you, sweetie pie? We get a lot of snow some winters. Real bad. Yeah, the snow here gets ridiculous. Actually, it used to be even worse. I remember growing up in high school, and the snowbanks would be taller than me. And just to get to school, my dad would have to, like, because he wasn't done shoveling the giant freaking snowbanks yet, he'd have to, like, boost me and, like, pretty much toss me over the snowbank so I get to school. Franca says, I don't understand Fahrenheit. Me either. I mean, I kind of get, like, to an extent. I know, like, general stuff. I know 32 is 0. And I know room temperature 70 is 20-ish here. That's kind of like, that's how I try to gauge, like, how far before and after those numbers are. But yeah. Oh, just having my coffee. Awesome. Coffee rocks. I love coffee. Coffee is my friend. Blind Sister says, not bored, Miss Coco, because I always try to stay up with you late night, but I always end up falling asleep. Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate you trying. There. Wait, hang on. The glasses are weird. There are lawsuits pending about that winter storm in Texas last year against the utilities. Yeah, I don't blame them at all. Like, that is craziness. We had a lot of snow when I grew up. We still used our bikes or skis. Bikes in the snow? Yikes, Rita. I would wipe out so bad. Like, I can barely not wipe out on, like, gravel or, like, on, like, pavement. On snow, like, forget it. I'd be like, whoop! I'd be on the floor. Yes, all of the above. Oh, my goodness. Oh. What'd you get up to last night, Patsy? I've been here for 10 hours. Where you been? Yeah, Tori came up for a bit, but she was glitching out. So she didn't stay too long. But, yeah, her internet was not cooperating. Yes, we did use bikes. Oops, even if there was snow, real fun. I can imagine. In my younger days, it could probably be fun. At my age now, I'd be like, once I'm down, I ain't getting back up. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can barely ride a bike at all anymore. Like, I'm sure, like, if I have to, I could, but it's weird. I haven't driven a bike in forever. Oh goodness. Yeah, since I started driving, like, yeah. Patsy says, "Well, I'm sorry, Coco. I was tired and went to bed." No worries, Patsy. I'm just busting your balls. It's all good. You need to sleep, you sleep. Oh, Ed used to drive his bike in the snow every winter. Well, you are braver than I, Ed. I would not attempt that. They don't make snow tires for bikes, or that I know of. Maybe they do, and I just don't know about it. But I don't know enough about bikes to be able to change my tires. So, next time, indeed. No worries, though. If you can't, you can't. I never give, like, warnings. Like, when I go live, I just go live. So, whoever is able comes by. Whoever can't, you can't. And no hard feelings at all. It says, now I occasionally ride my motorcycle on it. Ooh, I don't know if I would chance that. It's actually illegal here. Yes, there are snow tires for bikes here in Norway and Sweden. Oh, okay. Cool, Rita. Didn't even know that existed. I guess out here it gets so cold, they figure who's going to want to ride their bike, so they don't bother. But maybe they do, and I just don't know about it. My voice is doing weird things. Can you tell? I'm going, like, super high pitched out of nowhere. Oh, I probably won't be able to talk at all after I go to sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, I'm still the only one live. So what's on everyone's agenda today that is just starting their day? Young Perry says, no, Coco, he's just crazy. We both ride our motorcycles in winter cold as long as the roads are clear. Didn't have a choice 2 years ago. No other vehicle to go to work. Yeah, you do what you got to do, I guess. Yeah, because like I've heard even just like when it rains, the painted line in the middle could like make you wipe out. So like I would not even chance it in snow. A fresh ride outside in minus 25. Oh, good Lord. Minus 25, unless I have to go out, I don't go out. Never mind on a motorcycle. Jeez Louise. I freeze to death in my car before it warms up. It takes forever to warm up my car. Oh, please. It's a major event if I get on the floor to cuddle the dog. Actually, getting back up is where the trauma is. Oh, my goodness. I hear you, David. I was at my wedding, which was like 7 years ago. So not that long ago, I guess. But the song Low came on. And I went down to the ground, and the second I was down there, I'm like, oh, I regret this so bad. I mean, I managed to get back up, but I regretted it instantly. It hurt like an SOB to get back up. Oh my goodness. David says, some of my best lives have been spontaneous ones in the middle of the night. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I've done a couple here and there, not many in the daytime, but there's always so many people live in the day that I either A, feel like I'm stepping on someone's toes, or I feel bad for the people that do like to watch like both channels. So it's like I'm putting them on the spot to where they want to go and stuff. So like in the middle of the night, like where else are you going to go? Right? I'm your only hope in the middle of the night. Oh my goodness. Oh, Rita says, I think that's why we here are so into wool cloth. Everything we knit, or clothes, I guess. Everything we knit is mostly in wool. Most of my knits are 80% wool and nylon. Yeah, wool is nice and cozy. Yeah. Patsy saying, I bet I used to be able to do that, but my back frees up on me. Yeah, I hear ya. It wasn't my back at the time, but my knees. Oh my goodness, my knees are like, what were you thinking, dude? Yeah, they were not happy. We dress babies in wool, have wool blankets in our carriers, then wool sleep sack, and they sleep outside. Oh, really? Wow. Julie's saying, I now have a place to hang out when you are alive, and my insomnia has kicked in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to do this like all the time. I'd always do like the overnight thing, but then I actually started sleeping at night, so I didn't do it too much. But so this is the first overnighter I've done in a while. But yeah, until I go back to work full time, at least on the weekends, I'll try to do the overnighter thing. When we get old, our bodies aren't the same. They are not, which sucks because like my brain still thinks I'm 25, but my body's like, nah. Aaron Ferry says, I love that you're on overnights. Gives those of us with unconventional work schedules a fun, safe, friendly community to hang out with. And I love hanging out with you people. I love my fellow vampires. Oh my goodness. Yes, that's true. Yeah, exactly. Every now and then I try to do something that I used to be able to do, and then like my body's like, nah, you can't do that anymore. Or at least not well. Oh my goodness, my voice is doing weird things. Yeah, I'm gonna, as much as I want to stick around, I'm gonna have to end this soon because I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. Well, I guess later today, depending, whatever. Whatever time I wake up. Oh, it's already 8 a.m. Holy freaking frick. So if I sleep for, well, that's weird because if I sleep for 12 hours now, I won't wake up till like 8 p.m., which is gonna throw me way off. I think I should probably just try to stay up and then go to bed at a regular hour. I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know what to do. Yeah, because I don't want to wake up at 8 p.m. That would be weird. What would you guys do? I don't know. Like, I'm not like fall asleep tired yet. I do have another energy drink, but I don't know. Even when I do my overnighters, normally I'm done by 6. And plus the time change, so it's like 3 hours later than I normally would get off. Julie says, I found that out earlier this year. I turned 50 in June, even though doctors didn't expect me to make it past 20 due to health issues. And damn, if my body doesn't act like I'm now 100, I hear ya. I'm glad you made it past 20, though. Bonus. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, the first time I really felt it was literally on my 30th birthday. And the bar we went to celebrate was playing some reggae, which, like, when you dance to reggae, it's like very knee and hip intensive. And once they get on that reggae kick, they just play a good song after a good song. And I was like, after like 2-3 songs, I was just praying for a bad song so I could sit down, but I couldn't bring myself to do it during a good song. So, like, yeah. Patsy says, well, I hope you have a great sleep, Coco. I'm going to have the rest of my coffee and do some laundry. All right. Happy coffee and laundry then, Patsy. Oh, goodness. My brain never thought I was 25, even when my body was 25. Oh, my God. You're hilarious, David. Oh. Oh, goodness. I should probably let my dogs go pee before I go to bed, too, if I do go to bed. Otherwise, they will definitely pee in the house. I haven't let them out for a while. I've been on here too long to let them out. Oh, goodness. Where did I put it? It's 8, which means the grocery stores and stuff will be open in less than an hour. I can go get some more Tim Tams if I want to. Blind sister says, that's why I try to do basic yoga so my bones will stay healthy. I probably should have done that. Actually, there was once, even when I was younger, like on regular TV, when I used to get like regular TV service, it was early morning and there was like a yoga thing on TV. I'm like, oh, yoga should be relaxing. Nuh-uh, not that yoga. It was very painful and hard to do. Oh my God. Hi, Rose. How are you? Good morning. It would appear so. I'm a little past 10 hours now. It wasn't a planned marathon. See if you can manage a short nap and then stay up till bedtime. Problem is, David, once I'm asleep, I'm asleep. So if I do fall asleep, I'll be out for a good 12 hours. At least 10. I'm not a good napper. But if I decide to stay up, I know I'm going to regret it at some point in the day. Oh, goodness. Oh, finished my Coke. What are your plans for today, Rose? Am I the only one, or other people have a hard time just napping? I've never been a napper. Ed says he usually wakes up 2 or 3 times a night, especially if I go to bed before 10 or 11. Huh. No. When I'm out, I'm out. Unless I forget to tinkle, then at some point I might need. No, even then, it's usually like morning before I have to tinkle. But it's still the point where I could sleep longer if I didn't have to. But yeah, no. When I'm out, I am out, man. Rose says grocery shopping and kids and spouses coming over for the football Sunday. Cool. That sounds like fun. Blind Sister says, yes, I love me some reggae music. I'm Jamaican after all. And when I'm in my room, I just turn my Alexa on, grab my hook, hook in the yarn, and I'm dancing while crocheting. I'd hate to see what I came up with if I crocheted while dancing. David says, I will say, however, that my 25th birthday was the first time I ever had a birthday. Oh, really? Wow. Lori has never been a napper. Once I'm out, I'm out too. Yeah. And even like if I like do wake up earlier and didn't get much sleep the night before, if I do take a nap, like I tried a couple of times, I do sleep longer than I should, and it's just like waking up all over again. And like I don't know. I don't like having to go through the morning routine twice in a day. I was morbidly obese until my 40s. Any kind of physical activity still means humiliation. In my clouded mind. Aw. Sorry to hear that, David. Hi, Bailey. I can't believe I'm still awake, too. Crazy, wonderful lady. Crazy indeed. Wonderful is debatable. Oh, my goodness. It was not planned at all. I was planning maybe 6 or 7 hours. But yeah, but here I am. I'm still here. Fine stitches is saying, laugh out loud, Miss Coco. I'm 41 years old, but I can pass for 23. I don't look my age. Wow. That's a big age difference. Yeah, I will be 47 in 9 days. I cannot pass for 23, though. I don't think I look 47, but definitely look older than 23. David loves napping. I don't know. I just can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a miserable person, but I feel miserable in the morning when I wake up, and just have to go through that again. Yeah, I'd rather deal with the fatigue until bedtime. I got smoke in my eye. Oh, goodness. Yeah. Let me see. Let me refresh over here. Nope, still nobody live. Like, please somebody go live so my voice can have a break. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we're coming up on 10 and a half hours. I think 8 minutes. It'll be 10 and a half hours. So I know I said this last time, but at 8 minutes, I'm going to get going. Whether I sleep or not, my voice needs to sleep. Let's try that again. Bailey says, I turned 63 this past August. Not quite sure if I look my age. I think I've aged over the past couple of months. I'm told I look like 50, which the body felt the same. I hear ya. I wish my body felt how I felt in my brain. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't give you 63. What day is my birthday on this year? I'll try to go live on my birthday. I don't think it's on a weekend this year. Birthday's on a Tuesday. Tuesday birthdays suck. What are you up to today, Bailey? Yeah, I'm gonna need to go tinkle soon too. So the timing is working out. I don't have anyone to hold down the fort for tinkle breaks anymore. So David says, not looking our age runs in our family, but fewer and fewer people are surprised to learn that I'm in my 50s. Yeah, I guess it's at a certain point it kind of catches up to you, I guess. But I can't believe I'll be 50 in like 3 years. It's coming fast. So we celebrated my cousin's 50th this summer. She doesn't look 50 either. But she decided not to dye her hair anymore, so she's almost like completely gray now. So it's starting to look, but her face still looks young. Ed says, I definitely don't look my age, especially when clean shaven. It's amazing what difference that can make on a guy. Bailey is feeling under the weather, but I'll be joining Cindy from Life in Your Entangled celebrate her birthday today. And just really try to finish my scarf. Okay. Yeah, when did she go on? I heard it was her birthday today. Is she going live? Is that I'd hate to sleep through that, but my body might tell me, yo, Coco, go to bed. Franca says, I'm going to be 51 the moment people think I'm in my 30s. Oh my goodness. And Ed will be 58 in January. One sister says, this morning I woke up at like 5:30 a.m. and I know at some point during the day I'm going to take a nap. I guess when it happens, it happens. So we're doing a surprise impromptu live, I believe. A surprise impromptu, but yet you know about it. Oh goodness. Oh, yeah, I might try to take a nap today. We'll see. As much as I don't like it. If I set my alarm, maybe I won't sleep too long. I don't know. Of course I do. You're a keeper of surprises and impromptus, Bailey. Morning, Angela. How are you? Lori will be 50 in January, but it doesn't seem like it's possible. I know, right? I still can't believe I'm as old as I am. It's like once you hit a certain age, like you're like in fast forward. It's craziness. Especially like with Christmas and stuff. It's like you blink and it's Christmas again. I'm like, what the frickin' frick, man? What's that noise? Is my dog whining? There's so many weird noises in this apartment. I can't tell if it's my dogs or just some other weird random apartment noise. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. All right, so another 2.5 minutes. I'm sticking to it this time. Me and my bladder are sticking to it. And my dog's bladders. They need to go too. They're probably doing the pee-pee dance right now. Oh. I make weird noises too. You kill me, Lisa. Oh. Rose says, I weighed myself on Thursday and was more than I ever weighed, so I started that day to log everything I ate and now down 3 pounds in 3 days. Well, that's awesome. As long as you're not unhealthily eating. Colleen says, and let the day begin. My day is just ending, hopefully. This says, I'm happy I at least got to catch some of your live. I always seem to miss them. I know, my lives are at weird times, though. But yeah, I appreciate popping in, though. But at 10.5 hours, my voice is like, enough is enough, Coco. As much fun as I'm having. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I was on Lamone Crochet's live the other day. Probably night before last because I didn't sleep. Yeah, night before last. And he was like, I don't understand people that go on like for him like an hour and he's done and whatever. And there's other people like after their hour, they're done. I'm like, I'm just getting started after an hour. How do you like cut yourself off after an hour? I don't understand how people do that. When am I on next? I don't know, Colleen. I kind of like, if I feel like I have the energy to stay up, like I don't always do overnight anymore. But if I feel like I have the energy to stay up late, then I'll go live. If I don't, then I go to bed. So your guess is as good as mine. But lately, I've been trying to at least post my live a few hours in advance, so people can kind of like see it and stuff. But yeah, I never really know for sure. Like definitely not like days in advance or anything. I don't have like a set schedule, just because I don't know. I never know what's going on that day. But and like I haven't been doing lives very much lately, but I will try to do them more often. Ladybird says 2 hours max for me. My butt hurts except at Christmas. Yeah, my butt. I usually have like a pillow on my chair, but I don't know. I moved it, and I don't remember where I moved it to. My butt's starting to hurt too. Ed's saying, I hope everyone has a great day/night. David is now on his phone. His computer is going crazy over storage issues. Computers are so finicky. Oh my goodness. My sister, I miss Coco. It's a family thing. Every member of my family. We all don't look her age. We all look young girl. My mom just turned 61 and she could pass for my sister. Wow, that's awesome. I hear that one. Lisa. Oops, my back, my knees. Yeah, I usually watch Zach in the evenings before bed, but when I saw you were going live, I came here. Your advertising worked. My advertising worked. That's hilarious, Rose. I appreciate you coming over though. Hi, Kitty. You had me running all night. Awesome. Hey, Granny. Noni May. I am still on. I'm getting off a minute and a half ago, though. I keep saying I'm getting off. Like, my goodbyes are like Lisa's crochet now. Like, I say goodbye. I say I'm getting off at a certain time, and it never happens. Oh, my goodness. But yeah, I've surpassed 10.5 hours now, so I think I should say my goodbyes now. Oh, as much as I want to stick around with y'all. 'Cause, like, that's the thing, too, is like, especially in the morning, people start to wake up and like new people start popping in, and you don't want to go away as soon as someone pops in, right? So it's like you stick around a little longer and then, but yeah, I can hear it in my voice now though. Oh goodness. Oh yeah, I really should go to bed, or I don't know, at least shut my trap. Oh yeah, okay. We'll do it for real now. Okay, it's 10:30. Let's see if anyone's live that we can raid. Nope, still nobody. Anyone here want to go live? Anyone here want a Coco raid? It says, you rock, Coco. I wish you a blessed day and hope you get some rest. Well, I wish y'all bugger off, Coco. I wish you a blessed day too, Bailey. And you can bugger off too, Lisa. Oh my goodness. Have a great day, Coco. Listen to your body and rest. Yes, definitely, Yarn Fairy. So nobody in here wants a Coco raid? Everyone's going to go chill now? Going once? Going twice? Okay, doesn't look like anyone wants to go live, and no one's live currently. So there's no Coco raid today. Normally we raid somebody at some point, but alas, no one is live today. So on that note, I will bid you all adieu. Julie says, I haven't had enough coffee to function yet, much less go to live. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. And of course, none of my panel, other than Lisa, is still awake. But thank you, Lisa, for coming on the panel. It was a blast. Thank you to Tori and Teresa. Wow. Couldn't remember her name for half a second. And thank you to all of you who are here. Y'all are troopers that spent the whole night here. Even the ones that just popped in and out. You guys are awesome. I love having you all here and chatting with you guys. Who says, I will listen to a book. Night night, sweet Rita. David, I would consider going live, but I look afraid. My sister says, hey, Miss Coco, UI creation is about to go live at 11 or 10 o'clock. Eastern? Yeah, it's only 8:30 here. But I definitely can't do another 2.5 hours, but what time is it where they're at now? Even then, it would be a whole nother half hour. I don't think I could do another whole half hour. At least my bladder can't, nor can my dog's bladders. All right. So anyone that wants to go over to, who was it again? DOI creation. So anyone that wants somewhere to go shortly, keep your eye out for DOI creation. She'll be going live in a little while. It won't be a Coco raid because I don't think I could hang in quite that long. But does time change mess you up? It does me. Yeah, it does. To an extent, yeah. Good morning. Night to you too, Joy. So thank you, each and every one of you. I love you all to death. I appreciate you to the moon and back. And until next time, bye, everybody.